Alright. Intro done. Are you ready to go underground again?
Oh no, good thing I'm not a dirty fucking air raider.
Me neither. I'm a happy ranger. My air raider has literally 3 missions left before like beating its playthrough. Oh no. We're all gonna die down here.
Oh no, we're surrounded. Whatever shall we do? Open fire.
I'm gonna run right up to them and shoot them with my raven. Barbecue time. This is what this gun is made for. Take my flame.
Flame on.
Battle on? I don't know why, that just immediately reminded me of Adventure Quest.
Like the Flash game?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, and they've made other like renditions of it, including Adventure Quest 3D, which is their attempt to basically make a normal MMO out of Adventure Quest. There's so many different Adventure Quests and spin-offs of it at this point.
Is the original preserved though?
Yeah, they took all the original games and put them on their own launcher using a modified version of Flash.
Okay, because Flash doesn't get updated anymore.
Yeah, so he just took Flash and then started modifying it himself on his own launcher.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said something else.
That's what anybody does when their thing stops working.
No, most of them just fucking let it die, and then let other people deal with it to save it, and then you sue them for copyright, and then you take it from them.
I remember for the actually I wouldn't say short, because I played Roblox as a kid when it was like brand new, and for a very short period of time, like I wouldn't script items from scratch, but there was such a problem with Roblox updates something. Now every scripted item you have stops working. So I learned how to script just enough in Roblox. I wouldn't know how to do it outside of Roblox. Just enough to be able to make it functional again for all my items and everything that I relied on for the worlds that I made.
Okay, what was it? I mean, the same thing happened with MySpace, and people learned how to do HTML just enough to make their homepage.
I never used MySpace. The closest thing I used to it was Neopets, where you could deck out your profile. And that is how I learned about Green Day. Because I clicked on someone's profile and it started playing Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And so I would just stay on that person's profile all day, listening to that song.
You would have loved my MySpace profile then. That shit was so edgy.
Radar support system. Wow. I don't use guided weapons. I don't need it. Level 14! This is what I've been waiting for. I absolutely cannot stand how every time I go into these menus, the game feels the need to fucking move my mouse to the menus, like the buttons, without any input from me. But it doesn't only just do that, it does it slowly. So I can watch the mouse moving across the screen, and I have to wait a second for it to get there before I get control of my mouse again. hate that so much.
I got that stupid huge sniper rifle you were using earlier.
Yeah. Ooh, this doesn't have its range upgrades. Ugh. Ugh. But it's still way more powerful than what I'm using. Alright, let's do it.
Nanomachine, son.
And a new sniper. I could put the Dunkel behind me. This one has range, the Eagle. Yeah, I'll take that. The Eagle. God, that's a... What is this scope? Holy fucking shit. It looks like... It looks like the scope you would use for night vision in Vietnam. It's massive. Oh, stop taking my mouse from me, game. The fact that it takes my mouse from me means it thinks I'm using a controller. Like, this is just a controller menu. Of course it is. A controller menu imported, right? How come you don't complain about this one? You complain about Dragon Ages.
Because
this one is worse.
It feels more responsive.
I don't know.
And at least
I have to literally go into my arrow keys to access parts of the menu that I wouldn't be able to access otherwise. That doesn't feel very responsive.
Feels responsive to me.
Ugh.
Feels responsive in the way I like to manipulate things. How about that?
You like to use your arrow keys?
Sometimes.
But you didn't like using your arrow keys in Dragon Age.
Well, not the arrow keys, using WASD as up, down, left, right, as opposed to arrow keys.
Well, no, they're both up, down, left, right here.
Yeah.
Because there's two different menus.
Yeah, the up, down, left, right on the arrow keys is for like chat stuff. I mean, for like
also for sending invites to get you into the server at all. Like, that is essential. You cannot, if you are trying to play multiplayer, you cannot not use the arrow keys.
Yeah. I'm more willing to take my hand off of the keyboard than the mouse. So when you use the arrow keys to do things, I don't want to take my mouse hand off. I want to keep my mouse hand on. But that means I have to move my left hand from WASD to arrow keys. I don't like that transition. So the fact that I don't have to make that transition.
You don't have to make that transition because you're not hosting.
Yeah.
If you were hosting, you would have to. Who's next? I'm gonna start making you host to get you complaining.
So for you, you have to use the arrow keys, the up menu.
Yeah. And so I take my hand off my mouse and then put them on my arrow keys.
Because whenever I use arrow keys, it only brings up the chat like, yeah, okay, let's go.
Because you're not the host.
That's gross. Why would you have two control settings for, you know?
Exactly. If you were the host, like we didn't, when I started this up with DK, we had no idea how to get someone in here, into the lobby. And then we figured it out after a little bit. You have to use the arrow keys to open the secondary menu. Go all the way down, so you have to hit down arrow key like 10 times to get to send invite. And then how do you access that? Enter? No, that's gonna interact with the main menu. So now you have to hit right arrow key to bring up like the next layer. And that's how I invite you. And then I have to put my hand back on the mouse because the Steam overlay doesn't work with this setup. So I have to go back to using my mouse again. So I have to take my hand off the mouse and then put my hand back on the mouse. All to get you into the server. Just to send an invite. Which should be such a simple thing. But it's not. Ugh. You can't hit me. I'm behind the support of a bridge. Oh my god, the accuracy on this is terrible. This is just like no upgrades at all. Holy shit.
The government outlines new measures to tackle unemployment. Each new EDF recruit will receive $10,000 US and an extra 20,000 more after 3 months of service.
Damn, 3 months? Woo!
Give it like one mission and that's gonna go up tremendously. Literally like one mission. If not the same mission, I forget. But it's very soon after that they raise that even higher.
You know, I wonder what the average, like, what's the death rate on, fucking EDF soldier, you know?
Probably very high.
Very high or very low? Like, oh, sorry,
Very high death
survivability.
rate.
What, yeah, I meant survivability. Like, what's the average time span of a life of an EDF soldier, you know?
I'll give you something good later.
I was reading this one Warhammer book called 15 Hours. The average lifespan for any given Imperial Guardsman was 15 hours. If you made it past 15 hours, you were actually given okay gear, as opposed to trash they picked off of dead bodies.
Nice. So it's like you have to survive the purge and then you get cool shit.
Yeah, except that cool shit doesn't necessarily even make your life that much better. Like, okay, so the las gun I'm giving you prior to 15 hours, it holds 20 shots and it's prone to misfire all the time. Okay, cool. You made it past 15 hours. Here's a las gun that has 20 shots and it fires correctly. That's it.
Sounds like a vast improvement to me.
The joke being that the only people who survive past the 15 hours are dudes who are already incredibly awesome, and that change doesn't really improve their survivability. It's the lethality.
Remember, the best defense is a good offense.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is. If I have a better gun and shoot you first, then I live. That's how it worked in the Wild West. You see anyone in the Wild West wearing body armor?
Yeah, actually.
Nope.
There's a whole movie dedicated to it.
Not in my movies. Not in my games. You're wrong. I haven't personally seen it, therefore you just made it up.
It's actually so massively important that it's referenced in other movies all the time.
Oh, Clearly, you've never been in the Wild West, alright? I have, and I can tell you that they don't use body armor. Do you understand the reference?
I don't.
When playing Dragon Age, I told you a story about two guys. I read a giant, like, comment thread on YouTube going on about what was quieter, the engine of a Abrams or some other tank.
Oh, yeah. I remember
And
that.
one guy was like, clearly you haven't been near tanks. I have, and this one is quieter. And the other guy's like, clearly you haven't been near tanks, because I have, and this one is quieter. And the other guy comes back, well, clearly you haven't been near this specific tank, because I have, and this one is quieter. Other guy comes back, well, clearly you haven't been near one of them, because I have, and that one's quieter. It just kept going on and on.
Alright, who called who Hitler?
No, that never happened. I didn't even reach the bottom, though, but it just kept going on like that. Like, it was crazy, man.
Alright, I got some new guns. I got the M1 Raven.
Ooh. Oh god, the original one?
M1 Raven LS.
Okay, that's better. I was like, what the fuck? That's what I was just using for a while.
Let's see.
Big fall off, but massive rate of fire.
Oh, it's the same rate of fire as a Stork. Unupgraded.
Yeah, the base might be the same. When the Raven LS is upgraded, it's twice that. Here's the beauty of EDF 5. You get the new weapon, and now you don't even use it because it's not upgraded.
Yep. That's exactly what's about to happen right now.
Yep. So it's not like, yeah, I got the new weapon, I'm gonna switch to it immediately because it's definitively better. It's like, nope, the other one's upgraded, so this is trash, so I still don't have an upgrade. It would feel more rewarding if the upgrades was something that I had to do myself. Like, if it wasn't just a box and like a mess of text that I skip through at the end of the mission because it's just too much and I don't care about most of it.
Like you have to go into a menu and equip the upgrade.
Yeah, something like how Iron Rain does it, where you earn money and then you buy the upgrade for the weapon that you're using. That feels like I'm progressing.
Or like, be cool is like you collect copies of the gun and you basically like gacha style inject the guns into each other.
I mean, that's essentially what we're doing.
Yeah.
Let's start with the aliens.
With less steps.
We found traces of the mother monsters. We're in for a tough battle. You fought with mother monsters before, right? We will count on you.
Yeah, we fought with mother monsters before. They're gonna count on us.
Mommy monster.
I skipped from like where we are, level 51, to like level 108 yesterday.
Yeah.
It really ramps up towards the end, dude. I didn't really notice until I made the jump. It gets pretty crazy. Also, there's 2 missions, by the way, that are multiplayer exclusive. In addition to the one intro mission that is single player exclusive, so that's fun. And those ones are even crazier. Like, they'll just throw every massive monster at you, like, all at once. Everything. You got the Queen Bee, you got King Spider, you got everything. You got Queen Ants. Everything's there. All at once, and it's a little scary. I can't imagine it on like hard or above.
Mommy monster's dead. Bitch, I said it first.
You kill your mother with that mouth?
I would. That bitch tries to open my door while I'm home. She's getting shot through the goddamn door.
Castle State. Another one.
Oh, that's cute. Whenever you get hit, you fucking stop firing.
Honestly, getting hit is already an inconvenience. You know what's worse that I realized yesterday? It's not just getting hit, it's getting hit by a swarm of roly-polies. Because those knock you flat on the ground, and they will keep you there. Just infinitely.
Oh, there's 2 mommies at the same time.
Wow, we're Emma?
Oh, there's 3 mommies out right now.
Oh wow, so we're like Emma plus. We don't just have 2 moms, we have 3.
And that makes her so much better.
Yeah, dude.
There's a line in the Scott Pilgrim movie where talking to the vegan boyfriend of one of the exes.
Vegan boyfriend.
And it's like, I'm not just any kind of vegan. I'm ovo-lacto vegan. What does that mean?
Oh, there's 4. What the fuck? There's 4, not 3.
We kill 1, is there still 4?
Yeah, we kill 1 and there's now 3.
It's a joke.
Oh, with the mothership?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like mission 106 that they tell you about the 11th one. Also, the tone between like this mission and 106 is like so different. All these special squads you vaguely hear about throughout this are gonna be like all that's left towards the end. And there's like 2 fucking mechs remaining in the entire EDF inventory. Because they send every mech remaining to help you, and they're like, how many of you are there? They're like, just 2 of us. He's like, just 2. Good luck.
Well, it's better than you being the last EDF team alive in the world. Taking out the mothership by yourself.
Oh yeah, I heard this. The theme from EDF6, they do not bring the EDF4 song back. They just modify this one.
Gross.
But I learned that EDF World Brothers in their theme, which is unique, makes reference to EDF4's theme.
Okay, that's good.
They give it an entire like 20-second part of the theme where they just play the theme essentially, but without lyrics, just like the instrumentals.
Gotcha.
So that's a +1 to World Brothers. Oh no, a helicopter got shot down.
Oh no.
Wow. That never happens.
Nope.
Why do we even still use helicopters? They always get shot down. You can shoot one down with, you can take the most advanced helicopters in the world and shoot it down with an RPG.
Yep, because that fucking happened in Ukraine. A dude took an unaimed, like untargetable RPG-7 and shot down a fucking attack helicopter. While it was moving at combat speed.
Yeah. Apaches have gotten shot down with RPGs. Why do we still use helicopters?
I mean, shit, so half the time they crash themselves.
That's what the officer told us too.
Oh no, it's Arania.
Oh no.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Apparently, Braetarius is actually Latin for net thrower.
Makes sense. It does throw nets. And to quote you, throw the net, net thrower. The amount of times I've edited you in the past couple days, just like, pull the lever, lever puller, hold the shield, shield puller, or shield holder. It's like, oh god. Ugh.
Huh?
You're fired.
High fired.
Retarius! It's just like a one-to-one rip of his model too.
Yeah, this. I'm like, oh shit, we're playing EDF4 again.
With the non-loaded textures, it looks just like it.
But look, the webs have specularity to them. Ooh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're shiny and they were.
Also, this is your version of the wing divers being held.
Yeah.
They're not making a big deal about it at all. Everything is just less climactic, as a rule. Hi, Lazarus. How's it going?
This is too much. I can't fight anymore. My legs feel like jelly. As long as there are people who need our help.
My legs. My legs.
Random civilian. My legs feel like jelly.
My legs.
I can't believe I have to run. Oh god.
They didn't tell me I had to run in the military.
Oh, no, that was a civilian.
It's dangerous, but we have to get close to them.
Yeah.
They didn't tell me the alien invasion involved running.
How's
They
anyone
told me to
still in a city at this point in the invasion?
They told me to not worry, and all my friends and I, all we do is complain about unemployment.
This this is a much worse invasion, I feel like.
Oh yeah,
than the XCOM one.
that was bad.
Like these aliens and monsters and whatever, they take over the whole city before we even get there. Like how do they pull this off? We have terrible response. Either the invasion is like more lethal, like worse, or the EDF is really incompetent compared to XCOM.
I'm gonna check a little bit column A, column B.
Watch out for the threads. I'm saving the wing divers. In a moment, you know, this thing has a lot of HP. There we go.
These monsters will be called Aranea from now on.
No, they're called Retarius, or I'll shoot you.
Capture and glue their prey onto their
Retardius.
web. Please be extra careful.
How should I thank you?
Let me join you.
Ooh, how shall I thank you, she says.
They're likely controlled by the aliens. We must eliminate the enemies before.
I'm intentionally not taking the wing divers.
Oh, it's just done anyway, so.
Well,
All yours, Captain. Serious?
all yours, Captain.
We're captain
Wow,
now,
we
we're not
got
rookie.
We got such... Yeah, we're not sergeant anymore either, apparently. Predators on thread. Okay. You know, I still can't remember what they renamed Balam to. It just hasn't stuck in my head.
It's Balam. I don't care what they say, it's Balam.
It starts with a B. It's like equally short.
Brutarius.
A lot of the name changes are funny because they change the names, but it's like the same exact amount of syllables. Retarius, Arania.
Attack Aranea!
Eat my ass.
We can't reach the wing divers who went to deal with Arenaeus. Go for rescue immediately.
Too far. Close it.
I'm not a go for.
Too far.
I can't move! Help! We can't fly around because of these webs!
Oh no.
Creatures are natural enemies of wing divers! Please.
I will show
Oh, she said it. Natural enemy of ring divers.
Rescue the survivors.
Wow, an actual reference.
Try the web to save those traps.
A lot of the time, this game feels like it was made by not the people that made EDF4. Like when you look at like the naming schemes and all the changes that were made.
Oh my god, this is literally, hey, go ahead and copy my homework, but change it just so enough so it doesn't look like you copied me.
When you're stuck to the web, destroy it and you'll be free.
How did a ranger get in a web anyway?
I got pulled up.
Shut up! Be quiet!
Hey, you're good. Hey, you're good. Hey, you're good.
Why is everyone saying they're caught in a web? Actually just
In a
your
web.
followers, and they're not even caught in a web. Or they're just caught in the thread is what's happening.
Yeah.
I got a pink wing diver.
Can't wait any longer. Let me shoot.
incoming!
She's like, I can't wait any longer. Let me shoot. Alright, go shoot. What do you think I have? AI commands? Shoot something. We're surrounded by shit.
Follow the plan.
Hello?
I'll show you what I have.
Hey, Rez, it's 8 o'clock.
It's 888.
Remember what I
Hey,
told
hey,
you
hey,
last fight would be violent.
What?
Look at the tower.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Help your allies. Oh my god, the AI behind us are walking into the threads.
Threads if you use vehicles. Entering Arenaeus' range by vehicles is also a choice.
Awesome.
Shut up.
Stand behind, destroy the web!
Ugh.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to press
Come
again.
on!
We did it. You defeated it. You're
What does that sign say? Caesar coffee latte.
I love coffee latte.
Don't you want to pull me over?
As opposed to lattes or coffee.
Party time.
We have confirmed monsters.
Monsters.
The monsters are coming.
Oh god, they're crawling out of the ground.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Brrr.
Starts firing indiscriminately.
Sir, we're surrounded on all sides. What do? That's magnificent. Now we can shoot at all angles.
We must complete the mission.
Ah, there's so many of them over here.
Weapon power, link.
Weapon power link. What does that mean?
You link your weapon power. Huh? I know you stuck.
Woo! I got grabbed by an ant. Ow! Oh hey, you threw me into a box. Thanks. I'll tell you one thing, when I'm a wing diver, I don't get picked up by ants. I just like my mobility.
The government outlines relief measures to tackle unemployment.
Alright, here's the next
New
part.
EDF recruit will receive $20,000 US,
Alright, 20 base.
and an extra 50,000 more after 6 months of service.
6 months.
But the amounts have more than doubled. And it keeps going up later.
Sensor is responding.
We'll give you $1 million for 1 week of service.
Thing's just stuck in there. It's completely stuck in the tower.
Great.
Plasma drive. Output.
We have confirmed all enemies were destroyed. Mission cleared. Props to
Yay.
you for beating such terrifying monsters.
Better. Scuffle in the city. Hey, I can bring level 15 shit. Can't read what level this is.
Dunkel. I got a dunkel.
That's what I was using for a bit. I'm using this weapon to like level 19. Actually, I'll be using probably both of these weapons until that level, because that's when I get my next assault rifle, which is already pretty upgraded, and the proper Lysander.
The real Lysander?
The real Lysander.
He's a gold piece of shit.
So I might change snipers along the way. We'll see. To save our Mother Earth.
I just want your mom to shut my face.
Let's move it.
Okay.
Pretty cool. It's chaos right now. Let's give our boys a hand.
Getting hit.
Mix 3, engaging hostiles.
I've been shot.
It's useless destroying the spacesuits. We have to hit those aliens inside. Concentrate your fire on the same spot.
I like how the spacesuit acts as armor, but they still take story time near the beginning of these guys to clarify that it's a spacesuit and not armor.
Yeah.
But then that detail is never relevant in any way. Because what is it? It acts exactly like armor, and you have to break through it to hurt them. Like, what is the point of the clarification?
Oh no, there's rivets inbound.
The aliens are descending.
I love how the dropships have stopped rendering what's inside.
Next 3, copy that.
No, they do.
Not on my end. I don't see them in the
Because
ships
they
before
already
get
dropped.
No, I see them while the dropships still arriving. They're not in there.
That's weird. I always see what's inside them. Like, these guys are being shot at by a squad of rangers and a mech, and they're all just aiming at me. There's your player preference.
Yeah.
It's very noticeable the bigger the enemy is.
Landing ships are approaching. Sir, yes, the enemy ships are coming.
Oh no! Yeah, like
Alright,
right
let's
now
see.
they're in
Like,
there.
I do see one in. I see it in the left pods. I see them, but not the rest of the pods.
Because there's nobody in the other pods.
Okay, so that should just drop 2 fucking aliens. That's
Yes,
it.
you can see on the minimap too.
Okay, I see.
They don't always come
Alright.
like filled to the brim.
Gotcha. Okay. That seems like a terrible tactic on the enemy side. You know?
This whole invasion seems like a terrible tactic. Oh yeah, if you haven't figured it out yet, the plot is no longer that they're here for our resources.
What are they here for?
They're here because we learned that they exist.
Cover the engaging units.
That's the best
Because,
explanation the game will give you. Because we learned that they exist, they are now here to kill us.
Okay,
That's it.
that seems fair. That seems fair.
That is the new rationale. Stop running from me. I played Demon Souls. I'll win this fight.
Engage the enemies right here. Get ready.
I've done playthroughs on both world states.
Formation. Focus on the powered exoskeletons.
And the Black World State is not easy.
That is black.
There's like almost no reason to do a playthrough on a Black World State.
Just because how atrociously hard it is.
It doesn't like the only thing it increases is like souls gained, and that's it. Because it spawns harder enemies. Everything else you're getting debuffed essentially. There's maybe like one item that you might want to temporarily put your world state to black for, but that's about it. The game is easier and like just generally more proportionally rewarding if you go full white world state.
Oh, white makes right.
In Demon Souls, yes. This dude just started fucking breakdancing when he fell to the ground. Did you know
That's
that
out of style.
YouTube decided that whitelisted is a bad word?
Really?
Yeah, they ask you, when they talk about like letting ads go through on YouTube now, they don't say whitelisted anymore. They say allow listed.
Great.
Because that makes sense.
Remember, there's something like programming-wise, like you've got like a master and slave programs. I said stop using that too. It's main and secondary programs.
I've never heard anyone complain about the word whitelist in my life.
No. But blacklist is okay.
That never came up. But I'm sure they have some word for it. Or if they don't, I'm sure they'll invent one. People love inventing words. Have you seen how many journalists try to make new words for video games? Like, you got fucking idiots saying AA and like AAA plus and other stupid bullshit like that.
Live services.
It'll be like one studio that says this junk and then nobody else ever says it. Like one paper.
It's a freemium game.
Well, no, that's a really old term.
Yeah.
That's like, that was really common in like, 20 years ago. 20, 30 years ago. That was like a very popular way to do a game. Is that
Now we call it live services.
No, that's completely different.
I mean,
The shield bearers are not armed.
I suppose, but like the same heart and soul is there. You know,
Do you know what freemium is?
premium is the game is free to play, but if you actually want to enjoy the content of it, you have to pay for some sort of premium currency
No.
or subscription-based thing. No?
Freemium is you can play a demo, a sizable demo, such as, say, chapter 1 of the 4 or 5 chapter game, and you could do everything the game would allow you to do in that period. When you complete it, you must buy the game. That is a freemium game. There's still games from companies that are like that old that still use that as their main model. Where you can download their game and play through like all of Act 1 fully free. And it's like the biggest act of the game too. And the one I'm thinking of specifically is Spiderweb Software.
Would you consider Wizards 101 freemium?
No, that's an MMO.
Yeah. I mean, MMO can be freemium.
MMOs are live service things by nature. So they can't be freemium. Especially because you can't, there's no way to like buy it after you get through the demo. Because, well, there's not even a demo to begin with. It's more like RuneScape. They give you like a section of the world for free to play, and now you have to pay the sub into the live service stuff to access other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here, like it's the definition. It doesn't mention the game, you not being able to play the game after a certain point, like a demo. It just says you can play the game, it's just if you want higher tiered content, you have to pay for it. It even mentions specifically free-to-play games on here.
That would be an additive later then, because when freemium started being used as a term, those kinds of games didn't exist. Like, there was no Wizard 101. There was no live service games offering you a chunk of, like, a game world, and then you sub-pay into it. That hadn't come to be yet. So if someone's writing that down as a definition, they elected to add that to an already established term.
Well, South Park actually made an episode called "Freemium Isn't Free" about the concept.
It's kind of like the word. It's kind of like the phrase X, whatever number, world country. Nobody that uses it uses the actual original definition to it. Someone just later chose to make another definition to it on top of it, and then just start using it instead of like making a new word or a new phrase. They just took a term that already existed and then started using it differently.
Yeah, this article, apparently they make fun of, South Park makes fun of The Simpsons because The Simpsons put out a game called Tapped Out, which is a mobile game. And basically it's one of those, you have buildings that generate resources and use those resources to build other things, but you're time gated by energy or by time itself. And you can speed up those progressions by using in-game currency, and that's the freemium. That's the premium of the freemium part. You can play the entire game without ever paying a cent, but you're going to be so handicapped and hitting paywalls.
I don't watch South Park, and I don't usually ever hear conversations about it, so I've never heard anyone refer to freemium like this before.
Yeah,
really, I haven't heard anybody use the word since it fell out of favor when free-to-play became a thing.
Yeah.
Because once free-to-play became a thing, then any game that wanted to do something like freemium just started doing free-to-play, or just saying, okay, you don't get a demo at all, just buy the game.
Yeah, because there's a negative connotation with the word freemium.
It was a very positive connotation back then. I remember when they stopped making demos, all these different news sites and like YouTubers and stuff were making videos and articles like, bring back demos, bring back the like freemium marketing thing, etc., etc. Like, it was wanted when it started going away.
What probably happened was companies started getting really predatory with the practices, and that's might be where the negative connotation started, is when that happened.
I don't know. I still have, like, until right now, I've never heard of a negative connotation around that marketing style. And every game that I've seen have the marketing style, like the one that has existed before free-to-play was ever a thing, never gets any negative reviews on Steam or anything for having it. Usually it gets reviews and stuff saying, hey, this is freemium. You can access a demo before playing it, like an all-encompassing demo. So try that. And then they give like a positive review for it. I've only ever heard positivity about it.
Yep, I have never heard of it that way.
I also started gaming like way before you did. So I've heard old man speak. The answer is no.
Confirmed. Battle robot.
Something's there.
Apparently EDF earlier this year launched a collection of all the music from EDF 1 through 6.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, I cannot find a fucking track list. So like the name of the song, I literally cannot find it anywhere. Like, even the one where I sent you where it was like track 8, that's just a made up name for it. It was like that one YouTube channel that I sent you initially. They called it the Immigrant Song, but like, that's not right.
Destroy the shield bearers.
While the shield bearers block our attacks, they allow aliens attacks and buildings.
Oh, we got
to
shield
pass
bearers
through.
back.
This means they will determine whether the contacting objects are threatening. In other words, if they don't see us as threats, humans could be able to go through the barrier with a low speed.
You mean just directly hit the barrier?
In Australia, a fencer unit bravely broke through the barrier successfully. But they were completely annihilated eventually.
Oh, yeah,
We
there you go.
must prepare for the worst.
I was like, who are they? Oh, they're dead.
Dead.
Yep.
Isn't there any better option?
The fog is getting thicker. Watch out. Watch out for those webs.
Gotta love how the fucking Raytarius can see you through the fog.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Annihilate
Or
all
spiders in general.
I always hated that in the game. So like, hey, so we're gonna put you in a foggy area. You can't see shit, but the enemy is gonna know exactly where you are 24/7. So good luck.
So Arma, all the time, minus the need for fog, just throw in a bunch of trees and foliage. Basically. Here they are.
Are these light barriers? We have to break through
The shields are pretty cute.
Launch an airstrike to distract the enemy. Wait here for further instruction. Airstrike in 3, 2,
Fuck your airstrike.
engage.
We're in a shield.
I'm already in the shield. I'm safe. Your airstrike doesn't matter.
Shield bearer successfully destroyed.
Wow, guys, your airstrike was successful. Look
So
at that.
good.
Woo.
Ice cream, so good. Yum yum.
Shield bearers will deflect any objects they see as threatening. Our reverse operation seems to be working.
Reverse operation.
Don't perceive human beings as a threat.
Human beings.
Fencers, keep on fighting.
Copy. Annihilate all shield bearers. Let's jump. Dive.
Dive!
Ah, what? Hello.
Shield bearer destroyed.
These things are the worst still when you're a narrator. It's easiest to deal with
Just
them
shoot
when you have like
faster.
a vehicle. But like your gunships, which are the coolest new thing you get, are just irrelevant when you fight these.
I forget, could vehicles go through the shield in the previous one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Just not airstrikes.
There are aliens.
They can attack from inside the barriers. Be careful.
Shield bearer elimination confirmed.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Fucking ants move so quick.
Go to hell.
Cover the fencers!
Aliens protected by the shield bearers are hard to handle, so stay sharp.
Will somebody help? I'm coming to help!
I'll figure something out.
I'm looking up while we play to try to see if maybe there's like a word miscommunication for freemium. So I'm
Yeah.
looking up all the different types of monetization.
Yeah.
But even what I found is just saying like freemium games that are free to play to start and then you buy the game later.
To destroy it.
Like exactly as I described. I
That is
can't
not what I'm
find
saying.
the distinction.
But it's the only way to destroy the shield bearers so far.
You really are a bunch of brave idiots.
I mean, I guess the quickest place to look would be Wikipedia, and
That's what I have open.
yeah. No, it says you can play the fucking game. It just you pay for services that speed up the game for
It
you.
doesn't
That's what
say
it said
that
on the
here.
thing. Fuck.
I'm on Wikipedia. It says exact words. Games that are free to play to start, but limit how far the player can progress before they must purchase the game. Under freemium.
This is the first time someone has destroyed a shield bearer. And we even have survivors. You're
Survivors.
amazing.
Meal if we come back alive.
I appreciate it.
I'm just pulling up like list after list after list. Half of the lists don't even mention this
Yeah.
as a fucking monetization type, which doesn't help.
Yeah, most free-to-play fall into this category. They offer virtual items that are either impossible or very slow purchase with in-gamers, or can be instantly purchased with real-world money. So there's types of product limitations: limited features, limited capacity, limited use license, which probably be what you're talking about, limited use of time, limited support, limited online or no access to online support. So it just seems like these are
Okay, I
all
found
freemium games.
I found the page you're talking about now. It's clarifies that it's describing a lot of that stuff as part of a subset of freemium called free to play.
But
freemium itself is still just as I described it. All the extra stuff comes because apparently this considers free to play to be a derivative of freemium, which I guess it kind of is. Although I've never heard it described as being that before. A subset of freemium. That's interesting. Okay.
well, still makes it freemium.
I guess that would make free to play a freemium subset.
Yep.
But freemium itself is still just what I described. They don't have
Yep,
like,
just like a
another
pistol still
word.
a gun, and a assault rifle still a gun.
Like that's not listed as like a subset anywhere. So
Yeah.
there's no other name for it.
Yeah.
It's just freemium. Whereas free to play, you can at least say free to play, which makes sense because everything you described is what you see in free to play,
Well, yeah,
not in
like
freemium.
like I just said, like a subset of a gun is a pistol, and I could just say pistol, and you know I'm talking about a gun. Well, I'm saying free to play. Yeah, it's a free to play game that is under the freemium.
Divide into
So it's still
three teams
freemium.
and advance.
Team 1, Roger.
Well, it's a subset of freemium,
Roger.
Yeah,
according
it's
to
still freemium.
Wikipedia.
Team 3, Roger.
Investigate nearby areas. Annihilate the flying type once
Yeah,
you spot them.
when playing, because almost everything free to play that I play is an MMO.
Oh, this is the map where we first see the green ants.
Battle will begin
Yeah,
Well, they're
for it.
not here.
countered flying type.
You'll first see them in a city.
Eliminate them.
Yeah.
Team 1, prepare to engage.
What games do you usually hear called freemium though? Is it a mobile game thing?
Mobile games, yes.
Okay, that makes sense because I don't play mobile games. I don't ever speak to anybody about mobile games. I only
Yeah,
play like free to play. I play MMOs, and all MMO players just call it free to play. They don't
Yeah.
start calling it freemium. But a lot of MMO players started with like WoW, so they're also like old men by this point, you know, like us, quote unquote, as the kids would say. And so they probably played a lot of freemium games when they were a kid. And either, number one, probably wouldn't understand the distinction like me, or probably don't know these terms to begin with.
True.
I'd say that second one's probably the more likely one, though.
Would you consider Genshin Impact a free to play? With premium services that you can purchase with real money?
Take aim at the left. Got it.
Honkai Impact, I guess you played?
You kidding me? So many of them.
I think we'll be
I don't know. It feels a lot newer than all these terms, so it's hard to describe because you can play the entire game for free.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, that's the case with most free-to-play games. Is if you want to progress faster, you need to inject real money.
I will agree with that. Most free-to-play games, but remember, you're not speaking to someone that has a lot of experience in mobile games.
Yeah.
Where that would make sense.
Team 3 speaking.
For example, you draw characters in like a gacha, right?
Yeah.
You can absolutely get gachas without spending a single dollar. Like you get enough to effectively play the game. But if you want to be like, oh, I need the newest thing that literally just dropped right now. And I want it right now.
I would call that pay to win. That's what I would call that. I would call that pay to win. By the way, when you run far enough forward, look up and to your left.
To see the flying aggressors
Up and left. What am I looking for?
Like, you'll see it if you keep going up that way, but you could just go
Oh,
in
the
the road.
hive! It's the hive!
Yeah.
It's the hive.
Yes. This is what they use this map for this time.
The only hive in the game.
Basically, yeah. We only blow up one hive, and it's this one.
On both sides.
And it's not right now. Yeah, they want you to stay with the rangers and come over here and then look to the left and be like, what's that?
Ready to fight. Aren't you? Start.
But too bad. I have gamer sense.
Look at that mountain. It's Weird.
That's not a mountain. It's a monster's nest.
A monster's nest? Really?
That's no ship.
This finding is crucial. Approach their nest and collect data.
Yeah, it's something like Genshin Impact is so weird because it's like,
From different directions.
technically speaking, the game is completely free.
Team 1,
Yeah.
move across the mountain.
So it wouldn't even meet, at least as I would understand it by being not a mobile gamer, the definition of free to play. Because the whole distinction between free to play and free is to clarify that some of the game is not free and that you will have to pay to access some of the game. But in these games, it's true, you could just play and earn everything. Now, they have a, I think they have a term for that now, actually, is play to earn. I'm not sure if that's what this is used in, because I've never played a game that uses that.
Play to earn is a subset of freemium.
I mean, if free to play is supposed to be, maybe it is. I don't know. Actually, no. They had it listed completely separately, I saw. Actually, I think they also had... Wait, did it? No, they also had free to play listed separately. So, alright, the page I was on initially, by the way, was video game monetization. That's the page I went to. And it was listing freemium there and all the other things, but completely separately.
Team 2, heading to the hilltop.
Yeah, it has free to play listed above freemium.
That's great.
Free to play games do not require player purchase title to play, though access to some features and content may require purchase of subscription or via microtransactions, which more accurately fits what you said.
Yeah. I've never heard of freemium saying basically just, oh, it's a demo.
Yeah,
The way you explained it.
that's
It's
the
just that
original
fucking
meaning.
demo.
That's the original meaning, and there are still like companies that do that to this day. It's just offering a demo is less in favor because why offer a demo when you can just make someone just pay?
All right, the first major game that I believe like was referenced in that meaning would be like Doom and Doom 2. Because like they would give you like the first 3 levels of the game for free, and then you could go online and purchase the rest of the game or whatever, right?
That sounds pretty freemium to me, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what they called it then, because that would be like the oldest example.
It would be free. It would be freemium, because that's. I was playing games.
Oh, they called it shareware. They called it shareware at the time.
Shareware is a little different. The whole purpose of shareware was not to be just freemium. It is a subset of freemium. I remember this one. The purpose is actually to allow the distribution of the game via sharing files between players.
Right.
So the intention is not to give you a demo to play and then you purchase it later, as is the intention with freemium games. It's to give you the ability to transfer the data to other potential players.
Right, because like you could like, oh hey, I got this floppy disk of Doom 2. Go ahead and install it off of my copy of this demo, and you can play it.
And so
if you want
that it would have been freemium, that's what they would have called it, unless the purpose was for distribution and not to simply let you try the game first. Because freemium games always advertise themselves then. But like, we're freemium, so you don't need to pay to play the game. Look at everything we let you do for free. But like shareware would advertise like, we're shareware. You want to try the game with a friend? Here you go. Just you can
argue that
freely transfer it.
The shareware portion is the distribution of the game, not so much the monetization. The monetization is just freemium. That is how the game is monetized, through a freemium thing. It's just they have a different method of distribution than normal.
Yeah.
Well, normal for now.
Yeah. I mean, normal for then, too. It wasn't exactly normal to make shareware.
Yeah, because how were demo discs like given away back then? Like, did you have to buy like a PC magazine and that came with it, and like, so you would technically had to purchase it through the magazine or whatever? It wouldn't have been shareware at that point, because there would have been nothing to prevent you from trading away that demo disc you got off a PC mag or whatever, you know?
Also, start picking up boxes because we will be forced to leave.
Oh, okay.
Multiple queens.
And we're getting to that point. But shareware was not that common, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I almost never played anything that called itself shareware, but I did know what it was. But as a kid, freemium was everything to me, because it was much easier to just play Act 1 of a game over and over again than it was to get my mom to purchase the game.
Yeah, because games were expensive back then.
They weren't even. Like, we're talking like, the game costs like $20.
I mean, adjusted for inflation, it's still pretty high cost. Like, give me a game price and a date.
Let's say like $20 in the year 2001.
All right, 2001.
I'm imagining that's going to be something like 40, 45 today. I think that's roughly how inflation's gone.
$40.
Say again?
$40.
Yeah.
Tax included.
Pretty affordable in terms of like brand new game releases.
Cheap when it comes to fucking
AAA.
These gacha games that try to lure in whales, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know this free game that I got for free? Yeah, I put $1,000 into it.
Yep. Yeah, that's special. Remember? So you remember the games like I told you about, Abernum, where it's like this a big underground thing. There's an empire on the surface that just throws all their criminals down there, and
Yeah.
that is an example of a freemium game, and that's how they advertise themselves the whole time. It was, this is freemium, so here's everything you get for free, and then if you buy it, you get the whole game, but here's the freemium portion. And it was AAA titles, I remember, that started getting, like, almost every game back then was freemium. It was so common. It took AAA developers to make that not the case anymore.
Yeah.
And there was a big, like, thing about it. This was in, like, 2010-ish. Like, there was, like, YouTubers complaining, players were complaining, everyone was getting angry that AAA companies were moving away from the freemium model. I can now, knowing that you mean mobile games, I can definitely understand why mobile gamers using the word freemium would have a negative connotation of it.
Yep.
If the start of their platform uses like this weird bastardized version of freemium, yeah, that's pretty negative. But in terms of PC gaming and console gaming, it's like, this was something players really wanted to not be taken away from them. But it eventually pretty much was taken away from them. Although it's kind of made a comeback now on PC. Like, it's becoming increasingly common again on PC.
Yeah, like on Steam, like, hey, download the demo now. I'm like, oh, hey, look, that's cute. Buy the game.
Yeah, like, it's making a comeback now, but only the players that really need to use it are using it.
Yep.
But back then, like all the way until AAA developers started getting rid of it, this was considered the smart way to buy a game. You just play the freemium part of it, because you're not getting limited at the beginning. Like, you get exactly what you would get if you paid for it. The only thing is that you'll eventually reach a point where it's like, oh, okay, you can't go any further than this. Oh, okay, I like the game, I'll go buy it now, put in a key, and I just keep going like nothing happened.
Yep. I think Diablo did that too.
Oh, this might be a good way to answer one of your early questions. When this was super common, they actually had two versions of the game. Like, there were two different EXEs, basically. So you could download, for a lot of games, the freemium version and the unlocked version.
And then the freemium version didn't like request a CD key or anything and had all the location built in. And then the full game version required a CD key.
You wouldn't even be able to like download the full version without it. Whereas in like the freemium version, there would be like there'd be a part of the main menu that you could click on to enter your key if you wanted to unlock the full version.
It's like you'd get to the launcher, and the launcher's like, oh, demo mode, you know, or trial mode, like on the banner itself, and then a little button that says, you know, activate CD key or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it'll remove that banner, you'd be in full.
Although it would be on the main menu specifically that you would do this. Because it wasn't as common for games to have launchers back then.
Because I remember playing a demo of Jazz Jackrabbit back in the day on that, like on Windows fucking 98.
Hi, Soul. How's it going?
I think the problem now is that the language has changed and people just call those demos now. Just that whole concept is just a demo.
Which they are. They're demos, yeah. But they are demos, but the monetization is what freemium is. It's just at this point also you have a much different selection of gamers that play games that are notably less enthusiastic about games, so they don't care what the monetization is. They don't give a shit. Like, even for free to play. Think about the average person you see playing games now. They recommend you a game. Oh, I'm not buying another game this month. I've already spent all my like disposable income. Oh, that's fine. It's free. That's what they'll tell you. They won't say it's free to play. They'll tell you it's free.
Yep.
Yeah, you could just play it for free. Yeah, that's what they'll tell you. So like with the introduction.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Because of that, people now attribute the word free with freemium. So you're like, oh, it's a free game. Oh, it's a freemium game. No, it's a free game. Yeah, as I said, that freemium. No. It's a free game. Don't.
Like, go back 10 years from now, and you had like YouTubers posting like in-depth discussions over like how important it was to label like free versus free to play, and now you have such a new demographic of people playing games that they don't care. What was an interesting topic to gamers 10 years ago, and what was a normal distinction 20 years ago, you just have the average person that doesn't even know like how video games work at this point, playing video games, and they'll just see it like, oh, it's free. Yeah, I can hit play, and I don't have to pay money. It's a free game. Yep.
You know
I mean, there's
funny
more
is,
I can purchase, but like it's free.
You know what's funny is I think most like actual like not developers but publishers prefer it that way, that people don't make that distinction. They don't know.
Oh, of course, because it's good marketing for a bunch of people to go around and say, oh yeah, the game's free, so you just play it.
Yep.
Yeah, play Genshin Impact, it's free. Yeah, doesn't cost any money. Like, okay, yes, but also no.
I played fucking that one game Nikkei for a while there, and like it was an okay game, and I didn't spend any money on it, but like that shit took up so much of my free time. Like I would come home from work and like I would have to dedicate 1 hour just to do the dailies. And that's 1 hour out of the 4 I have to spend preparing for the next day, you know?
Yeah, but it's free.
But it's free.
Yeah.
Also, I get to see anime girl butt.
And this stuff like this is why I will always just. It's part of why. It's like a maybe lesser reason, but it's a reason why I will always just use the terms as they were created and not just start calling everything free.
Yeah.
Because that just miscommunicates so much. Like if someone told me a game is free and then I learned that I have to pay to get the rest of it later, or that, oh, I can start it for free, but every good thing I have to pay for. That's not free. I'm not playing it. Or like, I need to know that in advance.
Let's start doing a thing where like characters who have trouble communicating, or like they like their language doesn't involve any emotion in their speech, like in Mass Effect, the balloon fucking things. You know, like inquisitive response. Oh, hello, Shepard. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
No, we should be like, all right. So this game is definition freemium, as opposed to general definition freemium. You know. It's like what was another word that constantly gets fucked around like that? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
It's probably a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, ignorant. The word ignorant,
It's in
right?
Arceus's nature to avoid
So, like,
staying long in one
commonly
place.
when you say
Instead,
someone
he
is
prefers to
ignorant,
move between
you
multiple
mean
regions.
like
They're
they are
dumb.
stupid or
Yeah.
you're dumb.
That's
you know?
what that's I would argue more that that's not what people starting to use the word initially first time they use it intend. I'd say that's what the person on the receiving end of the word translates it to and takes it as.
Right. But in reality, you and I both know, ignorant means that you are purposefully denying yourself the true answer because it's inconvenient to you.
Well, if I called someone ignorant, I'd literally just mean that they don't know something. Because I don't use it as like an insult in any way or as that deep of a description.
Oh, I would say at that point, that person is uninformed. That word I would use is uninformed.
Well, yeah, but
ignorant.
So the word ignorant, the first definition I find going to a dictionary, not Google, is destitute of knowledge or education, and so that is literally what I think of. It's just they don't know something. And let's see. Also, lacking knowledge or comprehension of the thing specified, resulting or showing lack of knowledge or intelligence. And then definition 2, this goes right to what you said, unaware or uninformed. Those words define ignorant.
Okay.
Like the definition of it.
I would like I'm okay. So definition wise, that's it. It's just you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
The definition. I would argue that the definition should include the fact that you are actively preventing yourself from receiving that information. You are ignoring the truth or ignoring the availability of the truth to convenience yourself.
I think okay. So there's already a phrase for that. Is willfully ignorant, and I hear that a lot. I hear that all the time. And so
I mean,
with that already being like used, I feel like ignorant as a word wouldn't change. Also because then that would change the whole meaning of like willfully ignorant. Like everybody using that at that point would just be wrong because they would just be redundant. Where's the next upgrade to the hybrid protector? I can't find one. So like I just haven't changed my support equipment this entire time. I don't want to lose my increase to my walking speed bonus, even if it means more dash speed. Leg assist device. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. But that's definitely how I use ignorant.
Yeah.
I remember. This reminds me of a funny conversation. It's funny to me that I had with somebody once where I was describing them as being ignorant to a topic just casually because they were. Mm-hmm. This person was ignorant to a topic because this person did not know the details of the topic. They didn't care, so they were willfully ignorant too, but I didn't specify. And I used saying this to lead into why it would be beneficial to either like look it up or let me explain it because it was relevant to something the person was trying to do.
Yeah.
And the person didn't care at that point because the person felt that they were being insulted. Here's the roly-polies.
Yay, roly-polies! You mean pill bugs?
We still don't know what these monsters
I'm surprised they are not like armored on the tops, and that there's no dumb bullshit where we have to shoot them, they flip over on the back and then shoot their tummies.
That sounds like something we'd have to do in Insect Armageddon. Western games love mechanics. Eastern games love stats.
Yeah, and grinding.
Yep. Which is what this game has you do. Like, it really, you can see it even in the reloads, right? Because if you go to Insect Armageddon, you don't just grind out a better reload time like you do here. You hit reload at the right time to speed it up dramatically. It's a skill thing. It's a mechanic. And that's how Western games work. They want you to be good at the game. You get advantages by having good reflexes, good strategy, you name it. Whereas Eastern games just want you to sink your time into it. And stuff like this is why we have specifications of, oh, this is a JRPG. This is not an RPG. This is a JRPG. Because when you hear
you
that...
You have to be good at the game. You just have to be grindy at the game.
When you hear that, you know exactly what you're going to get.
Yep.
And you, like... If I can add one letter and then you now know exactly what you're going to get, then that distinction is clearly beneficial and probably needed.
Are these dropships blow upable, or you can let them go?
Oh, well, we'll see if they run away. I don't know. I just assume that you have to kill them most of the time, at this point on. But if they're not killable, like they're never, dropships in this, unless they don't open up, are never in a position where they just, you'll shoot them and then they just won't take damage. That doesn't happen.
They just wouldn't open.
Yeah, you can hurt them even in the earliest levels when they open up. You just don't have the damage to kill them.
At least they would hope, so it looks like they left.
Okay, there you go. You could have still probably blown them up.
Yeah.
Because they do take damage. You just don't need to. I feel like a bowling pin. Yeah, this little hallway is crazy that I'm in. Oh god, they just keep coming down here.
More dropships just arrived.
So yes, sir. Yeah, after this conversation, my perception that everything bad about gaming comes from mobile games has just been reinforced. Like,
you're not wrong, Rez. Like, you are not wrong.
Pay to win got so much worse with mobile games. A type of gaming called freemium, a monetization model that players used to beg to have preserved, now has a negative connotation to a subset of gamers is fucking crazy to hear. All because of mobile games.
It's all their fault.
But thankfully, I can elect to be willfully ignorant to this by simply not playing mobile games and not engaging with most mobile gamers. And then I can just use terms and then people won't have these connotations. Because this negative connotation doesn't exist in MMOs, because MMO players already have their terms for that stuff. It's pay to win. It's pay for convenience. They make up all these fucking terms.
Yeah.
Anything, but actually, at this point, hearing this, I prefer hearing someone make up a new stupid term than reusing an old one and completely, in their subset, changing the connotation around it.
See, this is why I fucking hate video games. They only carry you to the male fantasy.
But with privileges come new responsibilities. For details, please refer to the PR department.
Looks like they're eradicated completely.
These monsters will be called aggressors species Gamma from now on. The
Species Gamma,
is a very
yep.
tough opponent. Make sure to stay
AKA roly polies.
Alpha, Beta, Delta, Gamma, Epsilon.
We haven't had a Delta or a Charlie though. We went like Alpha,
There's no
Beta,
Charlie.
to a bunch of random other names, and now Gamma.
I don't think there is a Charlie in that alphabet.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm pretty sure it just goes Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta. Yeah, it does.
Well, there you go.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Z, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Sigma,
Pi.
Nus, Phi, Chi, Psi, and Omega.
The fuck. I finally, I found someone that just flat out advertises the definition of freemium that you used, and it couldn't make more sense who it is. It's Apple.
Oh, gross.
It's Apple, because of course it is.
Gross.
Of course it's Apple.
I take back everything I said.
This is the company that stands to benefit the most from advertising games in such a way.
Mm-hmm.
Apple. Level 16! Woo! Lightweight Protector E2. Ooh, better walking speed, but I can't knock down things when I dash.
Pass.
I don't know. With the extra speed, plus better dash speed and like doubled acceleration, I'd rather just hop over things sometimes, I feel like.
Yeah.
So
honestly, the amount of times where I'm not even dashing, I'm walking around is much more than in the previous game. I probably owed to that slow acceleration into the sprint.
Yeah. Hang on,
Hey,
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah, what was your
The thing I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You probably don't have it yet. It's Lightweight Protector E2. It's level 16.
Okay.
So we just got there. You don't have it yet. But keep an eye out for it. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
I return. It is I. It is me. Let's go. That was delayed. That was weird. Ay. Loading screen. Yeah. At 9.
My microphone was up.
Yeah, I figured.
Lights on.
Commence operation. Don't
Oh look,
underestimate
a stealth mission. Wow. Boop.
We wouldn't be so troubled if this strategy worked.
I never understood stealth missions that are like this. Like, it's a stealth mission. Whoop, whoop.
The enemy should have trouble.
Oh, we're snow seeking, dude.
Especially in the dark.
I had no idea we're here.
Let's move.
Oh god, shot DeRoy.
Confirmed
Oh, not DeRoy.
Not DeRoy. That's my friend. My friend's a DeRoy. I have friends that are DeRoys.
That makes just too much sense. We'd like to buy a child, please.
Oh my god, I run so much faster now, and I turn so much faster, it's crazy.
You can't shoot.
Can't shoot?
Can't shoot while charging.
Can you?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Enemy landing ship has appeared in the sky.
Then what?
You know, I wonder if you could modify the game to allow you to shoot and sprint at the same time.
I don't know.
Like with a hex editor.
I'm
That'd be funny.
sleepy.
I'm
No,
not
she's
sure.
EP. Intel person's EP.
Those aliens look more disgusting at night. The enemy didn't notice us.
Ah, it's the laser beams! Why is there just drop ships just here?
Because it's a stealth mission.
Oh yeah, I found a ton more negativity around the word freemium, and every single one of them is talking about mobile games.
Yep.
Every single one of them. It is only related to mobile games.
Alright, it's unanimous. Mobile games were an absolute detriment to gaming. And it should go
Oh,
away.
that was already
Immediately.
obvious. That was already obvious. I mean, just look at them. Think about how many of your favorite series probably have started making mobile games and then stopped making actual games as a result.
Well, that's basically all of Konami now.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts is doing that too now.
You can't even
should
play
have
any of
at
the.
least gotten
you-
one more game by now, but you've gotten two
you-
mobile games instead.
You literally can't even play any of the mobile games anymore. They got converted into movies.
'Cause
Not
they're
a single one of the
bad.
mobile games is still alive. Not a single one. They have one in development.
Did they already get rid of the music one?
That's not a mobile game. That's a Switch game.
Well, I thought it was a mobile game.
No, it's a Switch game.
Alright.
But you could argue the Switch is a mobile console. But I'm not gonna make that distinction because it's a console.
Damn phones changing the meaning of mobile games. Although I never really heard anyone describe that as mobile gaming.
Yeah. More like on-the-go gaming, more like. Okay, they do sprint. Okay, I was wondering when the shield bearers would fucking be all fast where we couldn't catch
Yeah,
them. Like
they do
before.
that. Oh hey, sprint it towards me! Die! It's dead!
Shield bearer destroyed.
Uh,
What are we doing here?
your mom. We're killing bugs.
But there's no bugs here. I only see monsters.
Listen, if the dragons were bugs, then the frogs are bugs too.
It's about time. Don't attack.
I'm always gonna follow EDF4 logic.
Yep.
Tough fight. If we want to win, we'll have to use
Have they confirmed the next EDF game is going to be a sequel to this?
sneak up and beat them.
Yeah, it's already, I mean, it's been released for years already in Japan.
Oh, 6? Okay,
yeah.
6.
Yeah, it is a sequel to this. You should see it too. It uses all the same graphics and enemies and everything.
Oh, they didn't change anything?
It looks the same. Even the sprinting, getting up in your fucking ass, looks the same. Everything looks... It's like just these maps, but everything's already destroyed in advance. The frogs look like they haven't even improved the fidelity of them. It's just
I'll
another
never forgive the
asset
Japanese.
switch. Like, that's it. Like we're gonna reach 2030 in real life, and these games are still gonna look like this.
Now, do they make money still?
Mission complete.
I feel like
Good job, guys.
not generally, because EDF is known to be a smaller franchise. And graphics probably play a large part of that, considering this caters to a console audience. Console players really care about graphics.
You know what sucks is, if this game had been released in the United States like 20 years ago, and was like actually in arcades, and more people remember playing it, they definitely would have a bigger market share now. Like, for example, I remember playing the fuck out of Time Crisis back in the day. I feel like this game, I would have chosen this game over Time Crisis any day. If I ever see a Time Crisis game out in the wild, I am on that shit immediately.
But they didn't, so here's what we have. Assault!
Don't let them get away.
And pepper.
I love eating frogs with assault.
Just kill the enemies.
In fact, upstairs I have an assault gun.
Avenge our mates.
Aliens left.
The aliens are howling.
You call that howling? Sounds like someone having a lot of trouble on the toilet.
Move on. Infantry unit, cover the AFV. Team 2, spread to the
Just
right.
say tank.
Looks like those aliens are.
What are you, the American military? Are you allergic to the word tank? It's a tank.
No, it's heavy armor.
No, it's a multi-purpose fighting vehicle.
Team 3,
The MPFV. Because we don't want
The aliens seem to
the
be
soldiers to use these like tanks.
probably requesting backup.
Even though that's what
Stay
they're
alert.
designed to be. Because when we say tanks, we mean main battle tanks in the Gulf War.
What are those?
For some reason.
Covered in black dots. Something is flying.
But the
over there.
Abrams is defined as being a main battle tank.
Flying objects.
Yeah, that's just a normal tank now.
What
Okay.
on earth
Yeah.
are those?
And then like the new tanks, the MPFVs, they're not like tanks, they're MPFVs.
This be happening?
Oh,
Multi-purpose
okay.
fighting vehicles.
No, that's not an APC. That's an infantry fighting vehicle. Hey, look, not dragons.
Yep.
flying aliens.
I hated this once I saw what they were. At first I was so excited because I was like, it's the dragons! DK's like, it's not the dragons. You're gonna be really disappointed. I was like, what do you mean? It's totally the
Oh no.
It's frogs? It's stupid, fat, fucking frogs?
Engage the enemy now.
Or, by lore, baby frogs. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I think it's so dumb.
So if these frogs can breathe fire, how come the big frogs can't breathe fire?
Because sometimes when you rename something and convert lore, you don't think it all the way through. You think the Japanese have a history of thinking things through? They did Pearl Harbor. Look how that worked out. A 3-year-old could tell them that wouldn't go well.
It might have gone well if they were actually also planning 17 other simultaneous operations at the same time, diverting their fleet across all that space.
They have such a habit of not thinking ahead that they didn't even make their own fucking alphabet. They just had some traders that went to China and came back with this stuff. We're like, oh, we should do that. And they just copied it.
Guys, look, letters. How do you pronounce that letter in Japanese? Shi. Okay, cool. We're gonna call it Ro. But it's pronounced Shi. Yeah, but we're calling it Ro.
Yep. Oh no. This formation looked so much cooler when it was dragons.
Yeah,
It looks retarded when it's frogs.
there's a little fat fucking flying buttholes in the air.
Okay,
Like this is this cool? No. It was cool when it was dragons. And do you know what? It made sense to have little dragons because you had a big dragon. And you still
just like
do in EDF 6. So where's my little dragons?
Oh, is that what they did? They removed enemies from this game so that way they could add them into the sequel?
Yeah, in EDF 6, the big dragon is there. It's just not in this one.
Still no Hector.
Yeah, there's still no Hector. I haven't seen a Hector. I also remember that one enemy in EDF 4 that was literally just a fucking ship that descended from space. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that either.
Like the big fuck you circles all over it that you had to blow up.
It was a ship, and then it could also transform into like this
To a walker,
levitating.
A walker, that's right.
No, it wasn't a walker.
That was a walker.
Like it was a ship, but it could also go vertical and turn into like a weapons platform.
Yeah, I thought it was a walker too. Huh.
I don't think it was a walker.
No.
I don't remember it being one.
No, I'm thinking of the other walkers that usually are with it. The big tall guns.
Also, there's no Earth Eaters.
Aw.
There just aren't. I don't think they're in the sequel either. They just got rid of Earth Eaters entirely.
Probably got sued by Warhammer. Earth Eaters, World Eaters, too close.
I'll just rename it. They already renamed everything else.
Now let's rename them to Butthole Arius.
I was gonna say Gaia Munchers. Oh no. Frogs.
Res, like this soldier said shit.
Shit. Yeah. Attack to your left. Impossible.
Everybody shoot left.
Dude, they do the same, like, random voice reaction thing that we were seeing in Inquisition, the AI doing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, person 1 says this. Person 2, pick random response from this list of compatible responses.
Whoa, what's that? Keep your eyes on the ground, soldier. Whoa, what's that? I don't know. Whoa, what's that? Shut up.
Did you do that thing? Of course not.
Recovery team.
Man, I miss my girlfriend. I miss her too.
You're good.
Yes, sir.
Activate the shock absorber.
Uh-huh.
System. Activate.
Oh, Wog.
Hey Rez, I heard a new word that you're gonna hate. Cheating culture. Cheating culture.
Cheating culture.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't fucking know.
Isn't that just cheating?
Recovery team.
Yeah, it's just cheating.
They will collect biological samples at the scene.
Like, or like, what do we?
Retreat.
Like you cheated a casino? Like,
No.
Or cheated a game?
Spousal relationship cheating.
oh, I feel like that doesn't even need anything else. That's not as like
Well,
deep
no,
of a topic.
because the cheating culture in America is you cheat on your spouse and get caught, and you're out. In Japan, you cheat on your spouse and they find out, they get angry, and then they have sex with you violently. So you do it again because you like it.
What?
I'm not kidding.
What? Just what? Okay. Whatever you say.
The Raven is almost upgrade. It's almost. How do you know when a weapon's fully upgraded? Is that
It'll
the
have a
white
little
star?
star next to the name.
Okay.
And all the other stars underneath it will be like filled in. It would take several throughs a certain difficulty to really get everything upgraded, because it's random chance, and you can get weapons that you already have fully upgraded, so then achieve nothing. Does that make sense?
No.
So why just give me money and let me upgrade what I want to upgrade?
Commence operation.
It's a mothership.
Destroy the mothership in India.
I'm amazed they didn't
What is
rename
this?
the mothership.
Great loss.
They relied too much on aircraft. There's a huge technological
It's a space
gap
deployment
between us
platform.
and the enemy. We must use the element of surprise if we want to win.
I feel like they should have named it like the Queen shit.
Numerous shield
It's the Quinset Cataract.
The enemy has deployed shield bearers under the mothership.
I'm going in.
So the ship's weak points must be down there. Anyway, let's eliminate the nearby enemies first. Destroy the shield bearers.
I love how everything that guy says, he says in like a super narrative voice.
I just read a book. It was amazing. It was about a bear and 3 wolves.
Also, his
Anyway.
favorite line is the word "what." He just says "what" all the time.
What you say?
What?
I had lunch earlier. What?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
The mothership
What?
has activated its cannons.
Say
What?
it. Say it.
What? Is he firing his laser?
Oh, Matt9, I asked the other day, I asked a Zoomer if they knew what leet speak was.
Oh no!
He didn't. He had no idea what it was.
Oh, no.
So then I explained it, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't know that had a name."
Does he not know how to be Tahaxor?
Cover the troops in
Nope.
combat.
Nope.
There are just way too many shield bearers.
Don't go too far.
I hate when, this is why I hate when like something
Keep on fighting.
gets like too popular.
Watch out for enemies.
Because then people start repeating it without even knowing what the fuck they're doing.
This be cool.
Save the mothership for later. Destroy the enemies around first.
Guys, I'm not having a good time.
Why not? And you're like dying.
Yeah.
Mothership has deployed drones. Type 2.
Show you my move.
But I don't want type 2.
I have to beat us.
We can't allow those drones to leave the area.
I'm about to die.
Destroy them all.
Well, stop.
I had 5 brothers and sisters. Now, I'm the only one left.
Hi, I'm here.
You will survive this.
I'm here.
and go
I'm
home to
leaving.
your parents.
You will survive.
I did need some health boxes. Oh great, there's fucking 12 boxes over here and not one of them is a health box.
And I think you were just in the cannon. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to
I
get
would
you.
have lived if one of these 12 boxes I just picked up was a health box, but no, the one tiny health box, and it's all armor and weapons.
Nice, I can pick you up while sprinting. Hey, look, a
I'm
health
fucking
box right next to where you were.
God damn it.
You just went to the wrong box, sounds like.
Well, I went to where there was a big pile of boxes.
I guess old people like you just don't know how to game anymore.
I guess not, man.
Woo!
Aren't you scared? I'm scared to death.
One of the responses to everything the AI says should just be the words, shut up. Are you scared? Shut up.
I'm scared to death. Shut up. I'm hungry. Shut up. I like this ration. Shut up.
Keep your forked tongue behind your teeth.
We are ready to engage the fusion objective to change the climate. Okay.
Close your legs and stay tight-lipped like a mouse.
You shot me!
What?
Whoa, I dodged it. Holy shit. Wow.
Who? Did I shoot? What? What?
There's a roly-poly behind you. Get away, get away, get away. I'm gonna take out this shield bearer. Just
Alright, I'll go
watch.
for the other one.
Just watch. It's gonna die.
Watching.
And hi, shield bearer. Oh, I have to reload. Alright, it's dead. Hit me! Hit me with your not genocide gun. Woo! And that's how I make my escape. By going flying from the not genocide gun. Stop shooting me with a shotgun while I'm trying to make my escape.
I found out what the translation error was for that one. In this game, the Japanese dub, they call it the genocide cannon. And so they just remove the genocide parts. Not the genocide. It's just the gun. Cannon, whatever.
Why?
Apparently, it's a thing where they remove words from how the Japanese phrase it, and then, yeah, I have a feeling someone's being lazy and was like, well,
Mothership is leaving.
they're using AI software to translate. I don't know what that word is, but I know what that word is. So we're just gonna keep that one word that I knew.
But it's the genocide gun. Like, if you play EDF 4, you know it's the genocide gun.
Why would you play such an old game when this game's out?
Because this is an old game.
It's the prequel to the new game. You
Which
don't
is,
need to play a game that doesn't.
the new game's already old. It's been out for years.
Yeah, but that's the new game, so you don't need to worry about this old game. Why would you ever play the Final Fantasy original when you can play the remake? The remake is better in every way. It's newer.
I would 100% play a remake of Final Fantasy over the old ones. Because I feel like the old ones are just made in an era of game design that I do not agree with.
I'm gonna be real here. Final Fantasy VII does not hold up like it used to. Like, that game is definitely way past its expiration date.
I feel like when it
people-
released, it was already pretty ugly.
Oh yeah, the pre-rendered cutscenes were fucking phenomenal. Those were
Pre-rendered cutscenes,
beautiful.
sure. But like the gameplay, like it's
Yeah,
in
trash.
like a, it's one of the, I forget the name of it right now, but it's one of those camera systems where you're not even tied to your character.
No, you're tied to the camera. Yeah.
Like it's the camera's tied to the room you're in. You know?
It's because all the terrain is pre-drawn. It's like a texture.
Yeah.
You're walking on a texture.
Yeah, but still, like we have games like Avernum that are isometric and they still tie, like, you could still move the camera and not be
Yeah.
stuck in a room. Or other ones that tie it directly to your character, like Diablo. Ah,
Tests being attacked from below, just as expected. Our chance
just
will
as
come.
expected. Oh, my gun upgraded. Wow. What'd it get? Oh, yes, its range has doubled. And its damage went up. Oh,
Alright, my Dunkel upgraded it. Let's see if it's better now. 12, 2.2. Oh, the range is just so bad. And the damage is bad.
your mom's bad.
Mom's fat.
Okay. I hate how they describe every single gun the Ranger has now based on the air resistance of the bullet. It's so annoying. I hate this mechanic. I hated when they put it on the lasers that wing divers use. Ugh.
How else are they going to describe weapon or range fall off?
Maybe you could make a bullet fall. I'm probably going to skip these level 17 weapons and just wait until level 19.
Alright, looks like my Raven is now usable.
Falling monster balls.
Monster balls?
Any mission that revolves around the roly-polies, they name it something monster balls. Falling monster balls, chasing monster balls.
All of the monster balls?
I still don't know if I want to get Diablo now or wait. Because Diablo, I want to have probably us play through, because the moment I mentioned I might play it, you first said ew, and then said, alright, I'll play it with you.
What was it?
Diablo?
Yeah, I'll play Diablo 1 and 2 with you. Not 3. Will not play 3.
You said you were going to play 3 before.
I'll play
That was the first thing I mentioned to you, and you said, ew. When are we playing it? I was like, you just said ew. and then you're like, yeah, but like if you're gonna play it, then I might as well.
Do I have to make new characters?
I don't know. You tell me. How does it work?
It's kind of like how does it fucking work?
Enemy ship down.
I'm pretty sure I just bring my character to however they are with you.
If
and
the
I
game
think
lets
my
you
level-
bring a high level character and does not nerf me in any way, then sure.
Okay.
If the game scales up to you, then no.
I think it nerfs me to you.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Please, leave it to me next time.
I got Diablo 3 for free for paying for 1 year World of Warcraft.
Huh.
It was still not worth it. It was still not worth it.
I still can't bring myself to pay or play World of Warcraft.
Dude, just fucking don't. Just don't.
I want to because I'm running out of MMOs to play.
Yeah.
But everything they do is just like the opposite of how I play games. Like,
Here, put it this way. I would rather play EVE Online for 2 years than play World of Warcraft for half a year.
I loved playing EVE Online.
Exactly.
We are much different gamers. So like MMOs are my favorite genre. I love MMORPGs. But I don't play them the way that WoW players or the WoW devs would imagine.
And this Raven's
because-
accurate as fuck.
Because I play MMORPGs and I play it for the story. I don't care what's at the end game. When I get to the end game, I'm quitting. Because I'm out of stuff to do. These players think that the game is in their way, and that the end game is where the stuff is to do.
Yeah.
And that's what WoW bases itself on.
Just one left.
Yeah.
And so, like, you know, it's very to me. But the really, here's the main reason World of Warcraft is staying on my like list that things that I look at and consider
just don't understand
has nothing
the
to do actually with the game itself.
The reason why we're
It has to
screwed
do with the
up
fact that it's
is because
one of the
aliens don't have a
only
weapon
MMOs I've
structure
played that I or haven't really played through like recently or ever
They should be able to wipe
that
us
I
out just
know
like
has a giant RP
It
community.
seems like the aliens do not pollute Earth.
I want to get some of that Final Fantasy RP community, man.
Unfound microorganisms
That sounds fun.
exist in the monster's body fluids. When a monster
How?
dies, the fluid starts to spread
Because
those
I will have
microorganisms
more
across
weeb
the
friends to
land,
RP
which in
with,
turn have
rather
the
than
ability
fucking
to
neckbeards.
dissolve pollutants in the soil and our air.
I can make anime references more.
You mean it cleanses our
So
environment?
specifically, I was gonna say, so what about SOTOR?
This is just a theory.
I'd
but we
probably
think
do
those
that a little bit
monsters are
too.
there to breed the
And then what about Guild
microorganisms.
Wars 2? Because that has some as well.
Yeah, no.
The purpose is to attack and
Why?
multiply on
I think Guild Wars 2 is probably a lot more similar to how 14 would be. From what I've heard. Because I've done a lot of research on these RP communities, and the way 14's is described is exactly, or like an advanced version of how Guild Wars 2 was. And as a reminder, Guild Wars 2 RP is why I managed to push my way through into the first expansion of Guild Wars 2 despite hating the
Yeah.
game from day one.
You love doing that one overworld mission though.
The world boss? Yeah, that one world boss with the 3 heads. I loved that. That was great. I will always reference that until I see a better instance of a world boss. I have not seen one yet. I think that is amazing, and I think more games should copy that implementation of a world boss. Actually, just the way they implement world bosses in general is perfect. Because you know what? They reward you for fighting the war. It's not just a thing to do with players and then like maybe you get like a mount once. It's a way to earn money consistently.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter if you're max level, end of the most recent expansion, or a brand new player, that world boss is worth doing every single day. Even that one dragon one was, but maybe that one wasn't worth it as much. Because you got like 1 gold for that one as opposed to 2 gold for the multiple head one.
We're in the combat zone. Watch out. This is Blood 1. Lead them to us.
Okay, dude?
Oh, they're dead.
Oh.
Aliens, 3 to go.
Aliens. Shotgun.
Okay, dude?
I got shotgunned. What kind of stupid fucking name is shotgun anyway? A shotgun, yeah, guns shoot. And?
No. It's because pellets are called shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shot.
Aliens.
Each one of those is a shot.
Pellets.
Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun that shoots shots.
On my screen,
And there's-
that alien died in a position you would approve of.
To me, it's pelvis is pointed straight toward the air.
Yeah, it's just its butt is up in the air.
Yeah, okay, that's funny. Mine's the opposite. He's doing the fucking JoJo fucking Dio pose.
Remind his butt is up in the air. He's, he's on his head and knees, like his forehead and knees are what's supporting him. This is the song that I like.
The aliens landed.
This is a new type.
Oh,
It's
Galley
just,
guns.
well, guns, but also way better armor.
Are these still space suits though?
I don't think they ever really clarify.
Okay.
They just talk about the weapons.
These alien heavy infantry?
Days ago,
And talk about fucking loot pinatas.
America, our men
Yeah.
were completely
We're gonna have to run away here, so
of many of our strongholds.
pick up the loot.
Okay.
The enemy's armor is far too thick.
Their armor is too thick. Our
Does this game let you swap sides that your gun's pointed like the other game did?
No. At least I don't think so. Did EDF4 let us do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
We were
no.
super surprised when we finally figured it out, remember? We're like, oh, hey, look, you can switch guns. Or switch arms.
I don't think this one lets you do that. All the
that sucks.
buttons I think of that would let you do that do nothing.
In North America and
Okay.
China in great number. We might lose most of the strongholds.
Damn those aliens.
Damn those aliens.
One more alien remaining.
Someone took out an oversized
Pick up loot.
I'm picking up loot.
The enemy is carrying some large weapon.
Large weapon.
Those are rocket launchers.
Rocket launcher.
The aliens have rocket launchers.
Enemies are holding the launchers. Watch out.
Alright, taking them out.
They're too strong.
Pop, 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 pop. Woo!
5.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh, my Raven got upped again. Nice.
Crashing giant pylons.
My Dunkel also got upgraded. Let me see if that was an improvement. Oh, I got an eagle now.
That's what I'm using.
Let me see if it's better than Lysander.
It shoots way faster.
0.44, yep. Unupgraded is double the fire rate.
Yeah.
It's basically the same damage. Unupgraded. Basically the same range, unupgraded. Faster reload time, unupgraded. Faster bullets.
It's funny what
Better.
10 whole levels will do.
Yeah, it's definitely a, I'm using that now.
You are closer to getting the normal Lysander than you are to when you got the prototype Lysander.
It's gross.
I've been thinking of what MMOs I'm gonna do next. I got a lot of ones that are like dead on the list for the near future that I want to try. But for like my next big one, I'm still not sure. I wanted to make it WoW, but kind of deciding against that.
I'm not playing WoW.
I want to wait for 14's big graphics overhaul to launch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like next year.
Play new RuneScape.
No.
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
So I'm thinking instead of maybe trying out Lost Ark. Just because it's an ARPG and I like ARPGs.
Ooh, actually, I have an ARPG to send you. I hate it.
That teleportation anchor drop can cover a large.
Why am I gonna hate it?
It's a physics-based ARPG. It's more of a joke than a game.
Okay.
But it is definition ARPG.
Watch closely at how I swap the magazine. Agreed.
Something is falling from the sky.
Another one coming down.
Oh great, something's falling from the sky, Rez.
Talk about it next time.
I wonder what it can be. Oh look, it's another space stick.
Big anchor.
Would
A
you have
big
guessed
one.
that it was another one, Rez?
No, I thought it would have been DeRoy.
Who is DeRoy? Does he know Spencer?
Maybe he knows
this is-
infantry unit. Or enemy.
Yeah. Who's Reaper?
Grim Reaper.
I feel like Reaper and Lysander are not really good friends. You won't get that. That's from a book I'm reading literally right now. Two of the main characters are literally named. His nickname is the Reaper, and then the other one's actual name is Lysander.
Sounds like a 40k book.
Yeah, yeah. One is basically the leader of an uprising. The other one is the son of the fallen empress. He's trying to reestablish what the Reaper tore down.
Yeah, speaking of ARPGs, we still have like two. We have two Warhammer ARPGs we could play.
Which ones?
There's like the 40K one that I showed you, and the fantasy one.
Fantasy. Ugh. No, I bitch and moan about fantasy, but I actually do want to start a fantasy army. Because the fantasy models are so much better than the Warhammer, the 40K models. Like, there's so much love that are put in the fantasy models. It is not even funny. I want to build an army based off of the vampires, the ghosts, and the zombies.
Shading of Shading jewelry.
Huh?
Shading.
Oh, sword name. I love Shading. Hey, Rez, whip out your Shading.
You can also just say shading, but it's jewelry, so I'm imagining it's supposed to be fancy.
What
And
if
shading.
What if it's Shading of Shading?
Shading of shading. Shading of shading.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Rez, look, Epos.
Epos?
Oh god, that was so fucking funny. Oh, I laughed so goddamn hard.
You did. You did.
I couldn't even stop laughing long enough to help you realize your mistake. I just had to let you figure it out on your own.
Nope, we've had this conversation. I'll remind you again.
Yeah.
You started laughing after I realized the mistake.
Oh, right, I was initially confused. Right, I was like, wait,
Yep.
what? What do you Epos? What do you see? Because I was looking at the soda sign, like, where the fuck is Epos? Oh.
My head was tilted the wrong way.
From the sky.
Attack the anchor.
What anchor? I killed it. Is there another one?
Out of the way of the anchor. What anchor?
We are facing a critical situation. The number of aliens on Earth are increasing as we speak, while human population is declining. Soon, we will be the minority.
Oh god, we're minorities, Rez.
Listen.
We're gonna lose our voting privileges.
What then will become of us humans?
Listen.
We will have to beg for survival, and maybe they will establish reservations where we will spend the rest of our miserable lives. But even if it is a road filled with humiliation and disgrace, we will have to survive as the indigenous people of Earth.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yep. Yep. We gotta
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
to be
well-
on reservations.
Okay, so going from talking and complaining about unemployment, now people are like, let's just be like minorities.
It's so fucking stupid.
Like, this is like definition. Yeah, but what about me right now? See, the war hadn't reached me yet, so I'm just complaining about, you know, not having stuff. Oh, now the war is here, we're all dying. Yeah, can I just be a slave? Is that okay? Don't kill me, I'll be a slave. What do you mean you're just defending yourselves and you're not open to negotiations? You should always be open to negotiate. Keep talking to them. Please keep having meetings with them. I know they killed the entire delegation last time, but that was last time. I have to try again. Please keep putting the heads of state and our leaders out on the fucking barbecue spit for my, you know, SJW values. What do you mean?
You having fun?
Yeah.
So fucking fast! Get all this shit out of my way. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, this happens. The roly-polies get stuck in between the buildings when they're in ball form, and then they can't get out.
Among all of their landing
I fall and I
locations,
can't get up.
this is the only
I
city
mean, a
that
nice
was
addition to the
defended
game is if you shoot a
successfully.
box, you can pick it up that way.
What?
Like, instead of having to walk up to a box, you can shoot it, and then you can pick it up that way.
Why do we even need to pick up boxes to begin with?
Exactly.
The whole concept is dumb. Just give me money and let me buy what I want. Enormous mutants. Aggressive alien species beta.
Mutant balls?
No, that's gamma. I hate these fucking names. I love having played so many games because every time I try a new game, especially when it's someone's like favorite game but they barely played any, I can always easily shit on it by comparing everything that it copies.
Oh man, I love insert WoW killer here.
Let's go eliminate the enemies.
Even just WoW Killer is a meme at this point.
The beta type. Very hard to deal with. Let's start the fight soon.
We've confirmed bigger objects.
Bigger objects.
That's not an object, that's a being. That's not 10 times, that's like 4 times tops.
We must collect related info. Eliminate the enemy at once.
I'm pretty sure that is like 10 times.
No,
more.
because it would have to be 10 times dimension-wise. Like, volumetric, yeah, that's easy, that's because of inverse square law. But I mean, like,
Because I just see there was a spider, a tiny spider under the king spider, and
Yeah.
it made it look like a little speck.
yeah.
One giant monster? Heck. Look out for enemies counterattack.
Like, that looked about 10 times.
Because, like, I've got 1/50th scale, like, Gundams over here, and thinking of it being 50 times bigger would fit, not 3 times bigger.
Our weapons rival pandas. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Our weapons rival what?
I'll follow you.
I thought I could have sworn I just heard him say panzers.
Now, shoot.
That's not, you know, particularly great. You know, panzers are not in use, like, even now.
Well, anything the Germans use as a tank is a panzer. It's just their word for tank.
That's right. But what about the Panzerfaust, Rez?
Yeah, it's designed to blow up panzers.
Why would you design a thing that blows up your own panzers, Rez? Hey Rez, do you know that Germany had the first assault rifles? It's called the assault rifle.
Enemy spotted.
No other country has ever used an assault rifle since.
Battle will begin soon.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're having fun.
Okay. It's cute. I don't want to say I hate languages that do this, but I dislike languages that name things based off of what it is. You know, like, oh, where's a place where you put kids? A kindergarten. You know, I hate languages like that. Oh, what's a microwave? Oh, it's a heating box. You know.
Like a king. Must look out for it.
You're good.
I mean, at least it's accurate.
Oh, what's a television? It's a moving screen box.
Shoot them once they're in range. Okay.
Dude, I hate seeing like popular content creators that are literally just, they fit the stereotype of dumb pretty girl, basically. And then you tell them some shit that like a microwave, you ask them how does a microwave work, and then you tell them how it works and they don't believe you and they think you're being like dumb. Like why would you? I hate it. Like
That's not how
one of the
obviously, Rez, it shoots hot air at the object.
One of the VTubers from whatever the fuck said that her answer was microwaves work because it takes the water in the microwave and then it starts shaking it really fast and that makes it heat up the food.
That's not technically incorrect.
And then her chat tried to tell her it uses microwave radiation. And she's like, that's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. There's not radiation. Like, it's literally called a microwave. She's like, yeah, and?
Such horrible monsters. Where the hell did
And the microwaves shake the water molecules to heat the food. So it's technically how that works.
She thought the microwave did it and not the radiation. She thought it was ridiculous that radiation was involved.
Why would they put radiation in your house? That doesn't make sense.
Do you have windows?
I have windows.
Congratulations, you
What?
put radiation in your house.
Oh no. I'm allowing the sun's radiation in my house. Rez,
Yeah.
you don't have radiation in your room. Rez.
I don't?
Yeah, you blocked your windows.
What about
Safe.
this? What about this thing in my face?
Oh no, your screen's emitting radiation.
What about these?
Technically speak-
What about this fucking desk lamp right here?
Oh no, it's emitting heat radiation, Rez. Rez, you're radioactive right now. If you put on thermal goggles, I can see your radiation.
Shit! We can't harm them at all! If we don't do something, we'll
I
die!
like a month ago maybe now, or a couple weeks, I don't know, time. Oh, here's the Imperial drones. Look, Black and red.
Dude, they're hot. I like it. It makes me happy.
but a couple weeks ago I made like a status where I just wrote colors don't exist. And this made
They don't.
And this made one of my friends, she messaged me and she's like, yeah, with no context by the way. Yes they do. Like, no they don't. She's like, yeah, they do. It's like, this is like, what did she say? Like chemistry or something? I forget which one. And she's like, this is like basic chemistry or whatever. And you know, there's like the spectrum, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, the spectrum of light exists. That radiation spectrum exists and is measurable. But that is not color. That is what our brain turns into color. It turns that into the perception of color.
Yeah.
Just like it takes someone punching you in the face and then decides to turn that into the experience of pain, it takes that radiation and decides the best way to communicate to that to your consciousness is by inventing colors.
Like, I love this conversation because, like, you literally just have, okay, in your brain, or in your eyes, what do you have? You have cones and rods, right? Okay, cool. What colors are those cones labeled as? Red, blue, and green. Okay, you have red, blue, and green cones in your eyes. Yes. So you should be able to see red, blue, and green. Yes. Then how do you see the color yellow? You don't have yellow cones. So how could you ever see the color yellow? You don't. You do not see the color yellow. Your brain interprets the signals it's receiving from the red and blue wavelengths and be like, whatever this color is, it's not red or blue, but it's something in between. I'm going to call that yellow.
Yeah.
And that's how color blindness happens, is someone's brain decided, hey, this red and this green, yeah, they're the same color.
And it's also why we can never prove that we see the same red.
Nope. Not ever.
Like and then she argued with me that we in fact can.
Nope. Me and you see, like, okay, so there's a template of colors called Pantones, right? I can give you the Pantone of ID of something, right? And we can both agree to each other, hey, this is Pantone, you know, whatever the fuck, right? But
Yeah.
me and you objectively looking at it, potentially see a different color. We agree that this color is this color, but the way you see it and the way I see it, completely different.
Yep. I remember someone talking about it, like, but if that was true, then wouldn't, like, the fact that people could be seeing completely different colors for the same name lead to things like people preferring one color over another? Well,
yes!
Well, yes, in fact, that is exactly what can happen. I wonder why you and me think black and red is such a cool combo. Maybe it's because we probably see them very similarly.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe someone sees that as purple.
Because they're colorblind. But like,
not even colorblind. Maybe like they know what red looks like. They can look at what we see as red and go, "Oh yeah, that's red." But what we see as red, they would only experience as purple because that's how their brain has communicated it to them.
I think the best way to mindfuck someone is there's an optical illusion where there's two balls on a field, and you ask the person which of these two balls are darker, and naturally they point to what your brain perceives as the darker one, which is the one further away. But then if you hide the background and you line the two balls together, the balls are the same color, but the background tricks your brain to thinking, oh, because that background is this color and the ball is this color, that must mean it's a darker ball, even though it is objectively not. The minute you remove that secondary background, you see that these two objects are, in fact, the same color gray.
I saw some sort of like brain trick for like colors where there was like blue, there was like a bunch of lines and a white background, and within a circular range, every black line was like turned blue. And apparently, like, it was the first thing the guy said was, there is not a blue circle in this picture. I'm like, of course there's not. What are you on about? It's just some fucking blue lines and then black lines on a white background. And then after, like, he explained it more, I looked at it more, I realized what the average person, what almost everybody sees when they look at that, is a blue circle in the middle, turning all those black lines blue. And because they see a circle, they see the white in between those lines as being somewhat blue, even though it's the same as on the outer part of the picture. And I found this so funny because the moment I saw the picture, I didn't even think there was a circle. I immediately knew what it was. And so I'm just like, what the fuck does that say about me?
Yeah, it means you perceive color differently than most other people do. And that's perfectly fine. It's fine we don't agree that this shade of red looks more red or more blue to you specifically. Just that we agree that it is this color on this hex value.
Hey, Matt 9.
Yeah?
What color is the dress?
I literally was about to bring that up.
This is everybody's favorite. We've had this conversation before, too.
Yep. And,
it's such a funny topic.
Yeah, the simple answer is the image of the dress is blue and black. if you take a fucking tool, like an image editing software, and you grab the fucking color, the color is blue.
Yeah,
it is an unfair question because the data you are given is corrupted. The data is wrong. There's nothing you can do to say that, oh, I see it as white and gold. No, you fucking don't. You see it blue and black. There's nothing you can say that can change my mind otherwise. Maybe you can reinterpret like, oh, I understand that the image software is incorrect or that the camera was incorrect, and I can manually adjust how I perceive it and understand that it's supposed to be white gold. But the image itself, the data represented, is blue and black.
I saw it as blue and black.
Yeah, me too.
I remember waking up that day that became a thing. I was going to college, and I was like, oh, another dumb fucking internet thing. Why do people care about this stupid fucking bullshit? It's a fucking picture of a dress. I get to college, and the friend I hang out with every day, she goes, what color's the dress? I'm like, oh, I don't know, I haven't seen it. And she shows me it. What color is it? I'm like, it's black and blue. She goes, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. Now I'm here arguing about it. Ah! Meatball!
You know, what I think is going on is that more and more people are unwilling to accept that they are wrong about something. That being wrong about something inconsequential is detrimental to their value.
I think it's just the colors, the light projected by the image. It was just at a perfect point for a lot of human brains to just see it wrong, just to think, oh, this is something different than it is.
Yep.
I think that was like the whole thing behind it.
Yep. Like,
I love that meme. It's so funny.
But yeah, you give them the answer. Like, the image itself portrays a blue and black dress. There's nothing. That's it. The dress is in fact white gold. That is fact. The dress is white gold, but the image that was captured is black and blue.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. You're good. You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're pretty good, huh?
Attacks were effective. Maybe we can actually beat Archelaus this time.
Maybe. Ah! Oh, he landed on me. I didn't get hurt. I Dark Souls rolled out of the way.
GX5, ready for combat.
I forget, did EF4 have iframes in the roll or no?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we haven't definitively proven that this game has iframes or not yet.
I doubt it does.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't feel like it does.
Target hit confirmed. It should cause damage to it.
Wow, damage.
We actually kill it this go around or no?
No. Does this look epic enough to kill it?
No.
No. You only kill everything once, basically.
Okay.
Except for Guinness. There's like the whole mission where there's like suddenly 8 of them. And then there's like, 8 more of these guys, but story-wise, you'll only kill everything once.
Surprisingly, it's still not defeated.
Wow, surprisingly.
We couldn't hurt it with airstrikes and missiles at the time.
Is it immortal?
Sensor is responding.
No, it's invulnerable.
See? Immortal. Indestructible.
We're still working on the strategy.
That is the definition. Woo! Oh, it's running.
Oh, looks like, yep, it's immortal, Res. It's immortal.
Yep.
Arculus, moving now.
Leave it to me next. Let's start the fight soon.
Switch to reckless mode. See if you can handle the attack from the sky.
Keep your guard ready. Yes, sir.
Plasma drive. Output increases. Weapon system.
I'm tired of hearing these fucking wing divers jumping around.
Yes, sir. Link weapon. Reactor at full capacity. Okay.
Shut up!
And running.
Get out of my head!
Weapon system.
Is that why you purposefully don't take the wing divers?
No, it was because you wanted them.
Okay. Well, now you actually have a reason to not take the divers.
Good. We've achieved the original goal.
Switch to attack mode.
Can't wait till the harder difficulties to see how well these buildings stand up. Because like, I remember EDF, even on easy, the buildings were pretty much destroyed like toward the mid game. Your own weapons would destroy more than half the buildings.
You say that, but you were always bringing rocket launchers.
This is true.
And we always had an air raider.
This is true. Air Raider, they complained every fucking time I accidentally blew up an important building he was using.
I want you to say that sentence again and look for the word that you're misinterpreting.
But
Why would an air raider use a building?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you care? It's not like you stand on it and you need it for movement and height and
Why?
defense. It's not. But
It's not an air raider.
oh, Harry, I'm winged. I'm tired.
Fucking Christ, man.
Let me tell wife now, give me more energy drink. I'm dying.
Oh my god. That's great.
I'm sorry.
You can aim even while you're being bitten.
Can I aim while being webbed?
Yeah. Why is the loading screen so long?
It's too foggy to see anything. Stay alert.
If you're gonna have this long of a loading screen, at least load the fucking full textures, you know?
Yeah.
Shit.
We are almost in the enemy's range.
Oh, something spawned in.
Shoot them once they're in range.
No. Shoot them while they're only out of range.
The fog is getting thicker.
I cannot wait until you get to see the final level of this game.
Nameless?
If this operation succeeds,
What?
change the result.
Nameless.
What are you talking about?
That's the name of the final mission, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's the Nameless. I keep seeing it. Like when I was looking up the lyrics for that song, which I could not find. It kept coming up with the like, oh yeah, the Nameless is the last mission. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, spoilers.
Well, I don't know if that's the name of it, but I can't wait till you actually see it.
So it has something to do with the egg ship.
Egg-shaped shit
Rendezvous with them.
that every religion makes reference to, ever, in the entire world. They all lead back to the egg-shaped shit.
Confirmed to be alien landing ships.
Fucking EDF.
getting close in the fog.
Damn, you're fast as fuck, boy.
Woo!
I wonder if I can slow you down.
It's above us. Ow. It's above us. Die.
We can never blow up these ships, right?
No. And they're dropping right here.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Prepare. Prepare to die.
Aliens are descending!
Imagine dropping out and immediately getting shot to shit by 2 humans with these fucking
by
guns.
something tiny. By something tiny.
Yeah.
Something barely that comes up to your goddamn chin.
Imagine literally opening your door and then you just start rapidly dying to a literal fucking ant.
It actually would be terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would actually be scary.
Like that's what we are, and that's what we're doing.
I never lose.
Yeah, maybe.
Cover me. As they say.
Oh, that's
the wind will
stupid.
lap, and we will win. Sir, yes, sir.
What?
I'll leave the
So you told me that the ring around you when you're sprinting is your pickup.
Yes.
Right. Well, when you're not sprinting, you physically have to touch the box.
Yes, yes. Because this ring is for vehicles, but they also put it on the Ranger.
So if you
Specifically for
want
the
to pick
sprint.
up something that's just barely out of reach, normally you just have to sprint for a second.
Probably faster to touch it, given the wind-up time to sprinting.
Oh, like say the box is inside of an enemy on all sides. You know exactly where it is, and you can see it. You just can't touch it.
Oh, yeah.
Sprint for a second, you can get it.
Yeah, there's stuff to modify that circle, too. There's like
That's true,
equipment to buff it up.
It's like the probe or whatever.
You can't hide from me. I have a mini-map.
end of chit-chat. Let's go. Yes, sir.
All right, so that's called a mini map, right?
Yeah?
And if you have a full-size map, that's just a map, right?
Uh-huh.
But what does it take to have a macro map? When you bring it up, does it like leave your screen and show up as your entire fucking
Well,
wall?
this isn't
Like,
a micro map. Why would the opposite be a macro map?
but what's the opposite of mini?
Full? Max?
No, that's the default. Not.
It would be max.
All right, what's a max map?
I guess it would be your whole screen.
That's just called a map.
Yeah, it can be. Not all maps by default take up your whole screen.
True.
In console games, they sure do.
This heavy fog works against us. We can only shorten the distance.
Hi. Hello. You hear me?
You? Yeah?
Yeah. It disconnected me.
Oh. They didn't even tell me. Well, I feel like this mission's almost done, so I'm just gonna kill everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Story, we kill aliens. This game doesn't like you. I wish the aliens had friendly fire.
Yeah. That way, you know, they're more liberal. They're less liberal with the genocide gun.
Confirm the shoot.
More liberal. I love the names assigned to things. They don't make a lot of sense all the time. Who the fuck is this guy? What's up, Froggy? I killed him. Oh damn, he did a flip when I killed him.
inform us of the current situation.
Alright, they're all dead.
Operation
I all
over.
dead.
Copy that.
We win. Or I win. You lose.
Yep. I'll never be complete as a ranger.
Yeah, you will. Because you'll likely just play Ranger forever, no matter what.
Yeah.
Send invite. I had to take my hand off my mouse.
Oh,
I had to hit
no.
down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Then I had to hit right arrow key, put my hand back on my mouse to invite you. And then I have to hit left arrow key, taking my hand off the mouse once again to close that menu.
That's crazy. I had to alt tab out of the game and click 3 times. My side is so much worse than yours, Rez.
What do you mean you had to alt tab? Do you not have the overlay on?
No.
I do. Well, I don't have it on shift tab because I feel like I hate that. Why would I want my like sprint and then leaderboard / in some games inventory screens to be bound to pulling up an overlay?
People who use tab for inventory are fucking retards. Like, why would you ever do that?
It's more easily accessible than I.
Yeah, but I think inventory. I'm like I.
Well, you could think bag, B. Tab, you could be keeping tabs on what you have.
I'm gonna put it as S for sack. And I'll never be able to go backward, but that's fine because only a coward goes back.
Yeah, you can go backwards, just play with the arrow keys. As God intended.
No. Use a joystick for an FPS.
I mean, people use analog sticks. What's the difference? Oh yeah, analog sticks are actually less responsive. So a joystick should work fine.
Their defense is
Yeah.
extremely strong.
Yeah.
Careful.
I'm gonna get a mouse with a joystick in it, and I'm just only gonna use the joystick to move my mouse.
Sounds good.
What the fuck would you even use that for, other than like super niche things like a sub menu on like a
Elite
or
Dangerous.
something?
Yes.
I was gonna say.
Like Elite Dangerous. Flight assist off. I'm gonna kill you. Your mom doesn't love you.
Good. I don't love her. In fact, I actively wish for harm to come to her.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm dead.
What?
What?
Shield bearers destroyed. Shields are down.
Who decided that down would be another word for something being off? And that something going off was another way for it being on?
Well, because usually when it comes to like electrical switches, the down position is the off position.
But then if something goes off, then that means it's on.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like these are poorly decided terms.
Yeah. Or like to go fast and to fasten something are different things.
Yeah! No illegal immigrants allowed. You tell them.
Dirty fucking greenskins.
Yep. Nobody likes those plants.
I still find it funny that there's a major plot point in Guild Wars that there's a lesbian couple that's a plant lady, and I forget what the other one is.
In Guild Wars?
Yeah.
Have we lost our race?
I don't remember
Like
this plot point.
the end of the what's her fucking name? Scarlet? Yeah, Scarlet stuff for old Lion's Arch. Literally ends with those two kissing, hugging or something like that.
All right.
Ready to shoot. Reloading. Coming this way.
Reload. Don't underestimate humans. You're good.
Are you good?
You're good.
Are you good?
You're good.
You're cleared. I'm here. I'm cleared.
Europe is requesting support. The enemy flying unit
Fuck
causes
Europe.
massive damage. Europe is at war. Europe is in
Do
war.
I have... Ooh, I have the Stork S that you have. Let's see what's better right now.
I'm
Let's
literally,
have-
like, next mission, I'm getting rid of the Stork S. That's the best part.
Yeah, yeah. More damage.
For the Stork LS.
It's almost better. It's almost.
Not a single person on the streets.
We might be too late.
Eliminate these drones and recover this region.
I fucking speck fell on my glasses just like yesterday.
And count them out.
It's not
Right,
directly.
right,
It's not directly in front of my eye this time. It's slightly under. So if I look up at an angle,
Refuge.
I'll
Do
be
you have an air
fine.
filter in your room?
I do.
No shit on.
The city has been overtaken by drones.
The local air force was eliminated. We can only fight with
Oh,
drone
you
fighters and
DC'd.
transport aircrafts.
Hey, Rez.
Hi.
Guess what?
I saw. Yeah, you DC. I assume you like hard DC'd because I don't think you heard me say that you DC'd. So I assume that was your internet going just like completely out.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea. But I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I got some news.
What?
I disconnected.
Again?
Again.
Holy crap.
Literally just as you walked away.
What's wrong with your PC?
I don't know.
What did you break?
I don't know.
Oh hey, there's the T2 stork. Oh, I see. It has a built-in laser sight instead of an attached one. Wow. That makes it so much better. Yeah.
DC.
What?
No, it's a DC.
Oh. That would be something.
Not a single person on the streets.
We might be too late. Eliminate these drones and recover this region. Yes, sir.
It's so easy to just pop these out of the sky one by one as a ranger if you have a sniper.
Yeah. How is it like with a ring diver?
Well, if you brought a long-range weapon, you can use that, but they all suck now, compared to in EDF4 where there were really good options, so you probably won't have one. So you just kind of have to find a way to alert them and let them come down to you. And that's kind of how it is as a wing diver.
The local air force was eliminated. We can only fight with our own fighters and transport aircrafts.
We have fighters? Where?
I have no idea, man. They don't do anything. If they do anything. They don't spin anymore, but you can still knock drones really far away if you hit them enough. Oh, you DC'd again.
Dude, what the fuck?
Did you hear me that time when I said you DC'd again?
Nope.
So your
Alright.
whole like net is breaking every time you
Yeah.
DC.
Alright, I'm gonna start turning shit off. I'm closing out a fucking Edge, Chrome, well, Edge or Chrome. Oh, what is this running?
Does this happen when you're playing Arma?
Hello?
Hi.
Dude, I am constantly popping in and out now.
Yeah. I'm fine. My internet's perfectly fine.
What is fucking going on?
So I don't think it's the actual internet. And Fiwa hasn't complained about anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea. When's the last time you turned off your computer?
A day.
Oh, well, shit. What about like a full restart?
A day.
Like you hit the restart button?
Like, when I logged off last night, I pushed shut down.
Yeah, that doesn't fully turn off your computer though.
Seriously? Alright,
Yeah.
you want me to do
Not on Windows
you want me
10 and after.
You want me to do a pull out my power cord and...
Well, no, a full restart is like either a forced shutdown or a restart, but you feel
Alright,
like that will help.
I will do a shutdown. I'll pull the power out. Then I'll pull the power back in.
And there he goes. Yep, he's just like Stopped mid-sentence. Oh. Yep, there he goes. It's just me in this mission. Holy bees. Good thing this isn't like Left 4 Dead, where you need a teammate to get out of certain things. You can actually get yourself out, just slower. Because you're stunned for a moment. Ooh, man, look at all this. They're just coming to play. I wonder if this is still scaled to 2 players, or if it's changed now that somebody left. Because I know when you're on, like, 1 person, from the beginning, it just scales to 4. But I feel like it hasn't changed. This is really noticeable when we got Mitchie yesterday. Holy mother of tanky frog.
Countless monsters are hovering above Europe. The situation is hopeless.
Europe? That wasn't what I was intending to kill, but I'll take it. Ah! I've been picked up. By the strong one, too. Hi.
Literally, as I was trying to talk, he disconnected from you again, so I was like, fuck it, and I restarted.
Oh, I thought you were, like, doing that in the middle of speaking.
Nope. I wonder. Okay. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, I'm just finishing up this mission.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
All residents have been killed? What are we fighting for?
The Earth. Apparently not those that inhabit it. Alright. Let's send him another invite. And I can change my own stuff. Wish there was like a comparison to like what I'm using. I could just easily see and reference what's better, what's changing. Lysander! Lysander. Gimme. 17, nope. Nope, this is all bad. Nope, don't want it. The hell's that? Brute. It's a helicopter. Very durable helicopter. Why is it so durable? It has heavy guns on it. It's a large attack helicopter for 3. Oh god, it has gunner seats. What the fuck? It's a flying fortress. My god. Well, now we wait for him. Let's put this up till he's back. I have the normal Lysander now.
The real Lysander.
And
What
the
does it
T1
say?
Stork LS.
What does the real Lysander say?
What do you mean?
Like the flavor text.
Oh, I don't know. I don't read that.
You don't read flavor text?
Of course not. This game doesn't have a real story.
That's half the game, Rez.
Not this game.
I played the games.
Do I look like I play this game for story?
Yeah.
No, otherwise I'd be done with it already. I would have played my one Wing Diver playthrough and then uninstalled it. That's not what I play this game for.
Do you play it to save Mother Earth?
Lysander!
Hey, we've done this mission before. Not in this game, but a different game.
Woo! Oh, I love it.
With the real Lysander.
Woo!
Jesus Christ, that thing's a fucking cannon! Alright, Rez, I think we should evacuate this position.
It's fucking one
Rez?
shot, one shot,
Rez?
one shot.
Rez, I think we should evacuate. Rez, they're coming.
Why?
Take them down when they get close.
And the
These-
doors have bad aim.
Yeah, maybe on this difficulty.
Yes, sir. The enemy is here.
These big ones are tanky. Ah, I'm shooting! You just made me miss! Because you took my camera. Why did you do that?
Oh, it takes your camera from you? It does not do that to me.
It does that for me.
It does not do that for me. I was wondering what you were talking about, like camera, what?
Maybe it's a
Funny.
setting. Because it does that for everybody else. Maybe you have something disabled that we have enabled.
Oh, I turned off camera effects. I turned that off.
Oh yeah, mine are on. Alright,
Oh,
there you
put 'em
go.
off.
I thought it was off. I just turned off screen shake.
Yeah, screen shaking camera effects are different options.
This is Scout. Confirmed large amount of aggressive alien species beta.
Beta testers.
Where are the dude? All the boxes. Oh my god. All the boxes that are on the ground right now.
Do you want me to just go start grabbing them?
Up the. Ah!
Missiles incoming.
I guess you're gonna go grab them now.
It hurts.
It's a really tall one.
It hurts.
Too high. It's out of range.
Pain. I feel pain.
Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh.
Shoot the missiles down.
I'm running over here. I'm running.
Change the magazine. There's also the short-legged type. Don't underestimate humans. Don't underestimate.
Oh, there's a free bike here. Just on the ground.
I thought you said
Okay.
don't use those.
Oh, I mean, like, don't bring them. Ow, I already fell over making a turn. Just turning, I fell over.
Short-legged and long-legged.
Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna get some boxes on a free bike. Very carefully, by the way.
Short-legged Deroys have showed up
It has guns on it, though. Oh god! Oh, I flipped over. Oh, I'm going flying. Oh my god. Yeah, that was never a good idea. I'll drive a free bike into rice paddies.
Those legs with different lengths were designed to best fit various terrains and targets.
Terrains and
Improving
targets.
the general utility so their invasion can be more effective.
Whoa.
They have mastered the art of invasion.
The art of invasion.
They mastered it, huh? Fucking 1 year later, invasion's still going on pretty fucking terribly, if I might add.
Killing 8
The
billion
long-legged
human beings
and
is
the
hard.
short-legged will be called long type and short type from now on.
Hey, Rez, are you a long type or a short type?
I'm your mom's type.
That's not hard to do because everyone's her type. If you're, it's a pulse. Actually, pulse is optional. Oh my god, Rez.
Huh?
This game doesn't let boxes go past the invisible
Yes,
barrier.
that is correct.
Oh my god.
That was not the case in 4.
Watch out for behind till all enemies are down. Seems like we're spotted.
Boom, boom. Oxel. So many.
Corduroys, confirmed
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
So many people were. It was all DeRoy's fault.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, I got as many as I could.
Same.
Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Hey, Rez.
Yeah.
You know those ice energy drinks?
Yeah.
Put one of those in my shaker cup, and I put 4 scoops of energy powder inside of the energy drink.
Why?
Each scoop is 100 milligrams.
Why?
That's like 450 milligrams of caffeine.
Why?
For gamering! It's gamer subs!
I've had one of the ice, and that's it.
I've had 1 ice plus this one I'm about to drink right now with the extra.
I've like halved my caffeine lately.
I've 10-doubled it.
Neutralize all threats.
I'll show it to you. Don't play dumb. Shoot!
Oh, this gun shoots in a straight line. I love it. Mm-mm.
Move in. Neutralize the enemy.
They are using threads to capture their prey. Be careful.
Smoke the magazine.
Oh, rivals.
I heard a story the other day.
From distance.
Yesterday.
Back on them.
Some girl was getting mugged in New York City subway, and then a guy shows up with a gun and shoots next to the guy that's mugging her, and the mugger runs away. And then the guy with the gun gets arrested, and the girl that was getting mugged said that he shouldn't have had a gun.
Oh my fucking god.
She would have preferred to get mugged than to be saved by a guy with a gun.
The fucking ungratitude.
Positive enemy reaction.
Sir,
Ow.
yes, sir. Let's start the fight soon. Ready to shoot.
My little hobbits is caught in a web. Soon you'll be eaten.
Dead.
Nah, not dead. He says eaten.
Dead.
We took out the enemy. Good job. Bullseye.
I hate the Lord of the Rings poems so goddamn much.
We'll miss the target.
Yeah.
Hold your fire.
And that makes up like literally half of the fucking books. Half of the fucking books are these little cheesy fucking kiddie poems.
Great chance! Swap the magazine!
They're coming this way.
Woo! Man, I just shot one roly-poly, and I just started killing the apparent dozens that were behind him. Not even realizing they were there yet. Oh, you know what's so funny? My sprint may not break things anymore, but my roll still does.
Oh.
Combine that with my increased walking speed, and it's just like, yep. Now I'm just a ranger from EDF4.
I can confirm there are no iframes for the roll.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
I did a
that.
roll, and a roly-poly hit me mid-roll, and I went flying.
Flying, not just flat, just fucking flying.
Yeah, because I just happened to be in a fence when it happened, and so the item like collided with me, and went whee.
I can literally see this Raytarius trying to web me through a building.
Monsters cunning!
That's about right.
I fucking hate AI sometimes.
Turn your back on Irenaeus, or else their threads will get you.
You know, I'm fine with AI always knowing where I am. It's just unfair when they can do shit like shoot through walls.
I hate, like, Arma AI shooting, like, trying to shoot me through a tree or a building or a bush. Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Just avoid all flora. And then what does Arma 3 do? They release an expansion that's a jungle. If that's how broken your AI is, you need to only have, like, desert maps.
Is to fight until the end. No matter how harsh the situation, no one will overcome us, and we will stand united. The day we give up is the day humanity will cease to exist. As long as we are alive, EDF will continue the fight.
Yeah. What that guy said.
You could be like us, go from rookie to captain in like fucking 8 months.
The fight is starting. Please, leave Somebody destroy the web!
Poor little ranger, caught in a web.
You know, I wish our player like had some personality, like
Nope.
during the dialogue, like bullshit. Or, like, listen, I know you've asked me 17 times while I'm trying to escort you to a safe location that you keep saying I don't want to be a safe location. I want to join the EDF, but I'm really supposed to get you to a safe location, so I'm not really gonna do that. Then he dies, and you take over this fucking squad. Alright, the Dunkel has now surpassed my prototype Lysander.
Prototype Lysander. I'm using the real one.
Oh yeah, I'm using the Eagle, that's right. But what's better? 16...
I preferred
by
the
150?
Eagle.
Healer time, right? Yeah, the Eagle's better. Face. But I did unlock the Stork S.
Ha, the S. I'm on the LS. Bum 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 bum. Do. Yeah.
Mama, are we there yet?
Where are we going?
It's the queens! They start moving!
There are also lots of flying types.
Hey, idiots.
Queens are making a move. It appears that all queens are flying together in one location.
All the queens are here, Rez. All of them.
Yep, there definitely won't be any more, ever.
Yes, sir. We are ready
Oh, right, this is the Lysander. Oh, this Lysander has tons of ammo. Holy shit.
But it's also a great opportunity to get all
Time to shoot some queens!
Let me get that buzzy.
The queen is coming!
enemy is close.
That's a terrifying opponent. Never let your guards down.
Dead.
Queens eliminated successfully.
Alright, so I'm gonna backtrack like an hour in this conversation or more.
Uh-huh.
You said that you would rather than World of Warcraft RP do Final Fantasy XIV RP because they're weebs. Does
Yes.
that mean that if I play 14, you'll play it?
I thought you had intended to do that while I was deployed.
I'm not touching it at least until they do the graphics upgrade, and that's a year away. That's next December stuff.
I may play with you then. I will have significantly less time to play with you.
Oh yeah, than me just binging it. But the story is solo.
Yeah.
It's other things that are co-op, like the dungeons, the raids, mini games, shit like that.
What's the difference between a dungeon and a raid? Honestly.
Raids are usually boss rushes, where not doing mechanics gets you instantly killed.
Transport aircrafts have arrived on the scene. We'll leave
Dungeons are more like adventures through mobs until you get to a boss, and then you kill the one boss, and now you get the reward.
So what if a game starts using dungeons like raids? Like it's a boss rush dungeon, but the bigger end boss. And then what?
Well, I mean, usually the bosses get harder the further you get into a raid.
Yeah. I feel like there's going to be a day where raid and dungeon are going to be the same thing.
I don't, because raids cater to the highest end of, like those are for your end game players. They're intentionally, like, super difficult and non-accessible in most cases when they're new, you know? So that only, like, the top maybe 10% of players could ever hope to do them. Oh yeah, so here's a funny thing. I learned the Final Fantasy XIV community made up their own word for, like, gaming.
What specifically?
Are you a casual player? Or are you a hardcore player? Or are you a mid-core player?
The fuck's a mid-core?
That's what, dude, that's what I've been saying every time I hear, like, a person that plays 14 start talking about the types of players and what content is geared towards. I just start laughing my ass off. And they don't understand. They don't understand why it's funny. They just think everybody speaks like that. What the fuck is mid-core?
You are either I'm playing this just for fun. I'm not really seeking to be like super meta or anything like that. Or you're like, yeah, man, I'm grinding this shit 24/7. I don't even fucking sleep. I go to work. I come here. I go to sleep. I go here. Whether it's, oh yeah, so you know, I grind a little bit. You know, I get some meta gear. Like no, and you say that, and someone's gonna say, oh, you're casual. For either one or the other.
Yeah, just like there really is no in-between for indie and AAA. There is no in-between for hardcore and casual. You can't just try to make an in-between. And you know the best part is, I started hearing them say it, and then I started clicking on more and more videos, and then finally I found a comment thread where people were talking about, well, what is a mid-core player? And they all had completely different ideas on what it was. I'm like, dude, you can't just make up a word and use it and have no idea what the fuck it means. There's no point to having the word at that point.
Oh yeah, I'm a casual plus player.
I'm not casual. I'm casual plus. I'm better than them.
We have to protect the injured.
Captain, please, hold on.
Cause like, if you are grinding for every like meta possible thing, obviously you're gonna be a hardcore player. But like, you tell anyone, oh yeah, I got a couple of end game meta stuff,
that's casual.
but I'm not really.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's casual.
Queens, 2 left.
I think even though I don't really care about meta stuff and endgame grinding, I think just about anybody would still consider me hardcore because of how much I'll play a fucking game.
Yeah.
Like I'll get into a new MMO and I'll play it for thousands of hours. I'll never do like the end game stuff. When I run out of stuff, I'm uninstalling, but I'm playing it more than the end game players are playing it anyway.
That's what I was taught.
We are invincible soldiers. Yes, sir.
I love seeing you go somewhere completely different than me, and then a box right in front of me vanishes. Because
Because
just
client
client
side.
side. Ah, B.
Did you just say booby?
No, I said you B.
Booby?
I saw a video of a Korean teacher giving a lesson on English, like, insults.
I want a cock. Please give me the cock.
No, not that. Like a teacher talking about how to have, like, an argument using curse words and what they mean.
Your mom fucks dogs.
And I love it because he'd, like, repeat them over and over again, like, as he's teaching them.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
One part of it that was great was there would be like he would be talking about like how dumb a Korean person could look if they don't know what the slang word is and the insult and why they need to know it. He's like, you'll just be, you know, the guy will curse at you and he'll be like, you fucking bitch, right? He'll say, you fucking bitch, fucking bitch. And then you'll just be like, oh, thank you very much, you know, in like Korean. And then he's using Americans as an example. And then the American's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because you're thanking him for being insulted. So you don't want to be in that position. So that was like his intro to the lesson.
Oh, thank you. You're an asshole. Oh, okay, very nice. Thank you.
What the fuck? He like acted out all these fucking insults and like curses too. It was hilarious.
Eat shit. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Your mom fucks cow. Oh, thank you.
I love the one he goes. So this next one, son of a bitch. All right, you want to insult someone, you son of a bitch, just like that. You son of a bitch. And then he explains what each word means and translates it to Korean. He's like, and then you might be sitting there like, oh, teacher, what do I use if I'm insulting a girl? Because it's son of a bitch. It's very male oriented. It's a male insult.
She is also a son of a bitch.
Do I call her a daughter of a bitch? And he says that part in like Korean. He goes, no. Because then all you need to do, and he crosses out son of a, and just circles the word bitch. Just use this.
You bitch.
Bitch. You bitch. You fucking bitch. He's just repeating it over and over again. And I loved that, because I didn't even think of that. I just thought you just call her a son of a bitch too.
Yeah, right? Like,
but no, he's right. You just call her. I learned something today, you know? You just call her a bitch. True.
You bitch birther.
True.
Man, I'm getting so many fucking like input drops because of the frames.
Mine is not that bad, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Yours is worse than mine. Oh, you were getting it like in the process of something loading in.
I'm getting it right now. I'm getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
You seem to have fun. Count us in.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
I don't
know.
know.
It's not coming anymore.
I don't know why. Mine is not that bad.
I'm getting it right now.
Your game performs worse than mine. And according to DK, mine performed worse than everybody.
I wonder if I host, if I will still have these issues.
I don't know. But I host and I have issues that DK says he doesn't.
Yeah. Like pop in.
Like pop in, like loading after, like lag spikes and frame drops and just basically every issue that exists. Approach the enemy to protect the infantry. Yes, you do that, Mr. AFV. AFV's nuts.
Atoma a mis huevos. It means eat my balls. But in slang, the word huevos means eggs. Because testicles look like eggs.
When I got to the part of that Korean guy's lesson where he finally starts teaching the word fuck, he's like, so this one, and he starts writing on the board. This is the most used curse word in the entire English language.
And most versatile.
And then he compared it to a Korean one. He's like, it's just like this. You can use it for everything. And then with no explanation, he just starts saying things like, fuck you, you fucking bitch. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. He's got a camera too in the classroom, so he's just saying this shit to the camera the whole time. This is perfect meme material. I'm amazed I haven't seen memes of this guy.
I've seen memes of the Korean girl. She's asking like, "Here's how you ask for a Coke." It's like, "Hello,
I've seen that
I
one.
would like some cock. I have cock, please. I would like some cock."
You hear the music?
Dun dun dun! Oh no, it's kaiju time. There he is!
There he is!
Oh. No, no grape juice. 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 Grape juice, grape juice, grape juice. Oh, goddamn. I haven't seen him use that attack yet. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Plat, plat, plat. Get stun locked. I found a subreddit of weebs that's dedicated to following one specific Twitter user. So far, he's been banned off Twitter 8 times.
Why do they do this?
Because this particular user is known for, let's say, his colorful prose. The majority of his posts are literally just posting like a picture of like some anime girl, be it from like Genshin Impact or something, you know, usually just some random lolly. And then he'll just type in words like plat 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 plat, Connie, get plat plat, get pregnant, plat plat plat. That's it. People follow him.
That sounds like just a random degenerate that is not special in any way.
And you can pay him, and he'll give you his name is Diko-san, D-I-K-K-O, and people call his tweets dicking, D-I-K-K-I-N-G, and they're like, hey, how much for a good dicking? He's like, $5.
Why?
And people pay him.
Why? just why?
We have a plan to defeat Arculus. Arculus has an uncanny regeneration ability. That's why our artillery fire can't harm it. Therefore, we should...
Oh, you're gonna hate when we get Balam. For the mission, we get him first. The controls are stuck on your screen the entire mission, even if you're not in it.
It's awful.
And we're gonna go get it right now.
There should be mobile cranes in base 228.
Mobile cranes? Mobile cranes?
Now under enemy's control.
That's why our first objective is to recover that base.
That's the base we started at.
That's way the fuck over there.
Stop agitating Arculus.
Don't tell me what to do. My bullets can knock over trees. What the fuck?
No more grape juice.
Yeah, he's leaving.
We're in enemy's range. Already.
She told us to retreat. Maybe she should just tell us to retreat and then he runs away. Seems to be how it's work, yeah?
Gambling genius. Oh my.
All units retreat. Operation changed.
Well done, guys. Exterminated.
How to get to the ramen store?
The flying saucer shooting down.
Ramen, please. Lightweight protector E2.
Level 20 stuff.
That's what you use, Rez, right?
Yeah.
Let me see how it is.
We're getting to the point of levels where I don't have stuff in advance anymore because the shit just never dropped when I wasn't playing Ranger. Damn. The next sniper after the Lysander looks pretty good. It's stronger than the prototype Lysander per shot, but it fires like 3 times as fast. Just a little bit shorter range. The M2 Raven for T2. Oh, they made another. They made another AK, the Slugger NN2. It's terrible.
What does the NN mean?
I don't know.
Nut, 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 nut.
I hope not.
Here, can you hear that? I'm slapping my knee. That was a knee slapper.
Wow. So funny.
So funny.
So funny.
Funny.
Tee hee ha ha ha.
Har har ho ho hee hee ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not even.
Hey, hey, hey!
Are we going back to that base? I risked my life to escape from that base. Really don't feel like going back. That base is taken by the enemies. Very dangerous, sure. I know.
Baba 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 baba.
Frigates don't need cover.
Hey, Rez, a bunch of enemies just spawned in.
Behind us!
Show them what the Blazer could do. I want a weapon like that too. I'll take it up with the brass. You won't get
Oh man, I'm gonna de-equip. I put on the under support just to see what it's like. Dude, the wind up time for the sprint is so bad.
Kill them all.
Those heavily armed bastards are hard to handle.
Wipe them out. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I'm getting really bad input.
We need to take off.
Bullshit.
Grim Reapers, catch
I am not, but
Stay out of the way, Spriggans.
I'm not surprised either.
The enemy spacesuits are very tough. Concentrate our attacks on a single spot.
I also wouldn't be surprised because you have, out of everybody I've played this with so far, the newest hardware.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like they future-proofed their optimization very much.
Yeah.
There's so many. They're trying to burn me alive.
Oh, they're trying to burn you dead.
enemy signs ahead. Enemy has sent out an army.
Enemies coming at us.
Why is enemy treated like a fucking proper noun?
Let's protect the ladies.
We don't need your protection.
Protect the ladies. We don't fucking need your protection.
Cut it out and start working.
They're gonna keep
Fucking-
arguing like that over these next couple missions.
Fucking males. Rez, you have to fucking see this animation. I'm coming toward you.
I'm picking up boxes, so I'm running away from you.
I was ahead of you. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll pick up these boxes right here.
Yeah, there was a whole army back here, so I was just fighting them while the AI ran away from them. There's a lot of boxes to pick up.
Yep, I'm helping. I wish I could turn with WASD and not only the mouse button. Alright, look at it. Watch here. Watch the wind up. Watch this wind up. Right. I am starting the sprint now. wait. I am now finally at top. I am now.
Jesus Christ. The wind-up with this is not nearly that bad. This wind-up is basically almost instant, like, because it's 2 times faster.
Yeah. It feels like the wind-up is slower on this one, but the top speed is pretty good.
Yeah.
But that wind-up, oh my god. It's like I'm drifting in place.
I feel like I need to go back to my normal caffeine consumption. Entering the range. The range? Wow. I love the range.
I love the range.
Is there a home on it?
Home on the range. Oh, hey, look, in the air.
Where?
Underwear. And this input fucking lag, it sucks.
It is sucks?
Sucks car.
You know, the Ranger has anti-air weapons.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody use them.
Why would you?
Like,
most of the anti-air weapons are lock-on only, and then they're useless against ground targets. Like, what, you're gonna have a sniper and an anti-air? Or not bring a sniper?
I think this laser weapon they're using is a DLC weapon.
The what?
The Rangers are using a laser weapon. That's a DLC weapon.
Okay. I see. NPC Rangers.
Yeah. No, the other player Rangers that are here.
Yeah. Dude, this is really starting to annoy me.
Was it happening before?
Not this bad.
Maybe you have a memory leak.
I just reset my fucking computer.
Maybe the game has a memory leak for you. Maybe specifically your game has a memory. You know what's so funny? You have so many technical issues with the game. You're gonna hate this game more than me. I'm not gonna be the biggest hater of this game out of everybody we know.
Fucking hell.
It's gonna be you. Your future is clear. You're gonna hate this. That's exciting.
I already do hate it.
I'm used to being the one that hates something the most. It's not gonna be me this time. We've approached the base. The
I got some work-related messages.
You know, fucking MMORPG.com, they posted an article yesterday. Despite turning 19, World of Warcraft is surprisingly accessible to new players, and I read it. And he never talks about what makes it accessible, ever. He just talks about how he hated it when he tried it, and he tried it again and he likes it now. It has nothing to do with new players. It has nothing to do with accessibility. He just talks about his personal experience of liking or disliking the game.
But it's accessible.
I hate journalists that do shit like that.
Operation Stage 1 now begins. First of all, deal with those enemies on the ground.
Amazing!
It's innovative.
Apparently, I like it means it's accessible to new players to this guy.
Ooh, I see equipable vehicles up ahead.
Yeah, you could go get in the mechs.
Teleportation anchors are activated. They're teleporting monsters.
Hi, friendo.
Teleportation anchors. Certainly not. On your marks. Yes, sir. I'm counting on. How dare you come to my house? I'll show you who's the boss.
Oh my fucking god.
How dare you come to my house? I'll show you who's the boss.
First, the reaction is close.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Cut it out.
Spriggans will provide backup.
You're good. Trust me.
The Sander.
I hardly knew her. Okay, calm down, Kirito.
I went flying. I got hit by an explosion.
Switch to first mode.
Bakuretsu?
What?
Bakuretsu, Bakuretsu, la la la.
Stop burning my NPCs. You know, another thing I love about this music is not just this music. It plays during all the missions that feel difficult.
Yeah.
This is the hard, like, this shit's getting real music, and it's fitting.
Yeah. I mean, any game in which Latin chanting is involved is usually like, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that's literally a meme. Like, there's dozens of webcomics being like that face when the Latin music kicks in. Like, the only thing that could make fucking Tension Rising from Kingdom Hearts more epic is if they included some Latin chanting. And you know shit's real fucked up.
I think I saw a cover that did that, like a remix. Pretty sure I've seen a remix that did that. Fire. Look at that, we have the weapon to shoot dropships out of the sky now.
Woo! Break the ship's armor? But we can't mass produce it now. We'll only use it in major tasks. Yes, sir.
Take over the base now.
Go, go! You Grim Reapers aren't as good as I was told.
It's really hard to aim at the enemies when there are a bunch of bastards bouncing around like bunnies.
Stop arguing.
Stop fighting. We're in this together. We'll change your guerrilla code name to Storm from now on.
We're Team Storm. That's the name of the heroes in the first from the
But
last
we're
game.
not them.
Yeah. We're a different Storm, right?
Yeah, there's a different universe.
And you,
Yeah. But same name.
this is the code name from now on. Understood?
This is the code name. This is your code name.
No, this is the code
The-
name.
Somebody set us up the bomb.
I don't understand why they ported EDF 4 and not 3. Because we just don't get half the story for that one.
Hmm.
It seems dumb. Also, it's so weird to port EDF 4 and call it EDF 4.1. Okay, it has an update. Great. What does that mean if you're calling it 4? Will there never be a 4.2? Are you never patching this?
Yeah. Has 4.0 ever even been available in this market?
How can we lose to the wing dives?
I want to get in the suit.
They're still arguing in my party.
I can't hear them. They're not. They're not. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not getting in at this mission. Oh, you want to get in that one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Alright,
like
I remember.
Kalam. You're not in range. Like, I can see where your laser ends.
Hmm. I mean, I was able to blow up the.
That was a
teleporter.
missile.
Yeah.
A missile combined with my Lysander, but your actual guns were not in range.
Yeah, I just want to feel able to see what they're like. Those things have crazy amount of kick up.
Yeah.
Very well. Now move to underground.
Move to
Let's move
underground.
to underground. Move to underground, not the underground.
I
Not
hate the
go
way they
underground.
fucking speak, man. I hate it so much.
It's obviously that they're translating direct from Japanese.
Like, literally none of the voice actors be like, hey, this sounds fucking retarded. Nobody says this.
That
People don't
sound
speak
is
like this.
that sound is the stupid Rez.
The ground is cleared. No wonder you're the elite troop.
Monster Zero, Bulge Zero. What kind of fucking weapon names are those? Hey Rez, you want to see my Bulge Zero?
Now's Operation Stage 3. Are you ready to see Not Balam?
Yeah. Balam is in the underground.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot to swap out my fucking thing.
He is in underground. That's where he is. He's in underground.
I almost forgot to unequip that stupid under protector thing.
Haven't you already forgotten to unequip it once?
No.
Because you were complaining about it 2 missions ago.
I was, wasn't I? Fuck.
You showed me 2 missions ago. So you've already forgotten.
Oops. I forgot it. I forgot too.
Incredible.
Oops. Fucking donkey. Well, I have figured out what causes this stuttering problem. The game doesn't have native mouse input. It's emulating a joystick.
Uh-huh.
So when the emulation breaks for whatever reason, it causes the stutter.
Hmm.
I found an article on how to fix potentially.
This is the
It
worst
involves me-
joystick emulation I've ever seen.
Yeah, apparently it involves using a text editor.
Like,
Or a hex
imagine...
editor.
See, that's how little fucking effort console devs put into their ports.
Yeah.
You can avoid
mind if I-
so much bugs and stuff if you just don't play a console game. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to... Oh, save the exe. Okay, no, this involves actually editing the exe file.
Isn't that
Try that
illegal?
later. You're illegal.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
You're illegal.
I hope not. I was pretty sure that I was legal. Just like good old times. What's behind
never
Bay
served
number 1?
You've never served in the military. Citizenship service guarantees citizenship, Rez.
It's so fucking dark. I go to reload and suddenly I don't know what's in front of me. Why bother having the anthills in here if you take away their functionality?
They couldn't port it in the scripts.
How hard could it have been to import? They imported everything else.
They had to do it from scratch. That's why they made the teleporters. They tried attaching the new scripts to the anthills. It wasn't working, so they had to make a whole new object.
Box. I caught it.
Wiped out. This way. Our objective is down here.
Let's wipe them out. I think so too.
Let's wipe them out. I think so too.
That makes sense. I would never give it up. I got a message. Who is it?
Sleep well?
That's absolutely wrong. Why did you join the EDM?
Did you sleep well? That's absolutely wrong.
Gamers don't sleep.
I hear something. Enemies. Stay
Roly polies!
Oh, those are ceiling pulleys.
Neutralized. I'll receive more medals. Wow. Aren't you special?
Gigantic unloader is a mobile crane.
This must be very important. We are going out of our way to get it.
Did the aliens attack the base?
It must be very important.
There's a problem with the crane. That's why it was locked away in the warehouse. It's been passed around.
It kept killing things. It's weird.
It's a piece of junk.
Now we have to risk our lives to recover it? Why do we get all the stupid missions?
I still don't remember what it's called, but it's not Balam.
It's Balam. Balam.
No. They say it
Alright.
like once we see it.
I'm pulling out wired controller.
Why?
Plugging it in. I'm plugging it in.
Why?
Alright, let's see.
Open the blast door.
Oh, doesn't recognize the input.
Are you ready? Let's move on. We've got a new job to do. Contact! Aliens! Watch out for enemies sneaking to the back.
Oh. I guess the game must be launched with the controller already plugged in. Worth a try.
As Mitchie says, that sounds like an issue and not an ish-me.
Ah.
He says that all the time. Non-stop. Can you imagine if when we started the game there was just frogs down here? Just be like, ah! Hey, look, there's a mech here.
Who's a mech here?
Bum, 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 bum.
I love how your lasers go through boxes.
Yes.
Moving on. What's the purpose?
It's surely.
Unlock it. This is it. We must believe that we will win. Enemy! Take it on sight!
Going into combat without an Aegis unit. I know you won't understand that reference, but I like that reference. That's Xenosaga.
Mom's a Parasite Eve.
What? Oh, better yet, imagine seeing Martians in here the first time. You know, they never... The frogs and the Martians, they never say the dev-given names in the game ever.
What are the devs given names?
The frogs are colonists, and the Martians are
colonizers.
cosmonauts.
Cosmonaut. Those
Yeah.
are Russian, though.
This mech doesn't have light, so I can't see anything. And the bullets don't generate light. Something's
No
up
light
there.
for you. Oh no, the looks I learned to use doors.
All clear. Let's continue.
Why would people like you? We can never let go of the
She called the fencers fat.
Only few wingdivers survive. Try your best to stay alive.
Yes, sir. Why did you join the EDF?
I want to be famous.
You Resoula, the monster's edible?
This is our planet.
The frog meat looks delicious.
Scout team seems to have spotted enemies.
Remove Spear's safety devices.
Yes, sir. That attack.
Oh god, are they behind us?
Take off.
They're to the left. Downstairs.
Let's try it.
Oh god, some are behind us! It's roly-polies! I was deceived! Betrayer! Judas!
I mean, is it really betraying when he knows what you're gonna do?
My god. Did you know that you're good?
I don't know, are you good?
No.
We're approaching the hangar. Let's go.
All I wanted was a Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me.
You better
Just
use
a
the latex
Pepsi.
or you're gonna get the latex I'm late text.
What?
I said you better use that latex or you're gonna get that late text I'm late text.
Why did you enlist?
Too many reasons. I don't know where to start.
It's only a split second. Don't worry.
Yes, sir.
No.
Try again. It doesn't open.
It doesn't open. Oh no. The fencer destroyed what I was standing on. Friendly fire.
Stupid Spencer.
Yeah, fuck Spencer.
Cover me before I finish reloading.
Cover me before I finish reloading. The fuck does that mean?
System cool down.
Hey, don't be fooled. We're not going down where we just went down. Yeah. You can go all the way down there. It's like a whole area. But that's not where
Yeah.
we're going.
A large crane in order to defeat Archelaus. That's the case. Our sacrifices will not be in vain.
Our sacrifices will not be in vain.
Who's Vane?
I don't know.
Why are we in it? And why are we in it?
I have no idea. Who is Vane? I can open it. Open it. I love that little loading freeze.
Something's behind the enemy. It's the gigantic unloader.
There it is. The gigantic unloader.
Oh, that's ugly. It looks like an urban mech.
You know, DK said the same thing.
Well, it's true. Fucking walking trash can.
I've already used it twice, so you can use it.
Okay. Do we have to use it to get out of here?
No, it'll be brought upstairs.
Okay. Hey, light! How do we get light now?
I don't know.
The gigantic unloader. Barga.
Barga.
Arga.
Yeah, it's not Balam, it's Barga, and it's not
Barga.
a military mech. It is a
Barga.
gigantic unloader.
Barga.
Or a mobile crane. They're not very consistent with anything that they say. I like how this picture shows that we're underground, but we're not. We will be above ground in this one. Alright, I'll be right back. back.
Hola, I'm trying something out right now.
What's that?
Mom.
And how's that?
Right. Okay, I think I've completed what I need to do to make it work, so we'll see if it works.
Okay. I got more caffeine.
Ooh, more caffeine. I have lots of that. You want to take a sip of this?
No. No.
Come on. Come on.
No, I feel like I'll die.
Come on. Add a little bit.
No, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Die.
What?
Enemies approaching.
All right.
Go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, did it work? Did it work?
Too many. We don't stand
Nope.
a chance.
I agree.
Go to it.
This is it for us.
It's a little smoother though.
Enjoy our last
Go
ride.
to it.
Go to it. Come to Butthead. How's this? Is the teleport in the middle of the crotch like it was last
Yes.
time? Okay.
Shut down anti-collision process. Deactivate all safety protocols. Complete. Initiate launch program. Barger standing by. Board the Barger.
Oh god, it's the same animations.
That.
So you're getting these and you're getting this big ass box on
Yep.
the screen right
And
now.
that's gonna be on the screen until this mission ends. And it's
Why
right...
is it giving me? It's telling me the stick buttons, not the actual PC buttons.
Is made out of E1 alloy.
Didn't you plug in a controller?
I did, but I removed it already.
I don't think it knows that.
It's unarmed because it's a crane.
It's unarmed because it's a crane.
Stomp the enemy. Attack
Oh,
them
really?
with your feet. You can stomp both left and
I
right.
don't. I hate this.
The monsters are approaching the base.
Monsters are nearby.
Are you guys just standing back there? Do you need a leader? No.
Go support it.
By the way, Archelaus is not in this mission.
The enemy is too small to land a direct hit. Lean your upper body forward.
Left mouse, space, left shift, mouse wheel. That's what I did.
Yeah, left shift is
Forward. Then take a swing.
your left leg.
Yeah.
Space is your right leg.
A punch with that much weight behind
Left
it
click,
can
right
crush
click
the enemy with
for
a
your
single
arms. Middle mouse to deflect another, like a big enemy's attack.
Does it still have that really weird fall animation that you can cancel?
I don't know what you mean.
Before you could do a thing where like we spun up our engine or whatever, and if you're on the ground as you were doing it, you could cancel the get up animation with that animation.
I don't
and
know.
you get up faster.
All I know is if you do that spin up, then you can deflect an enemy attack. Why? You know it's so long just because like this is the same box they put like the Japanese in, but the Japanese probably condenses this to like 10 characters.
Yeah.
But they didn't change how the box worked for English, so it just stretches across the screen. What I don't understand is, why is it here the whole mission, and why is it on my screen? I'm not in it.
'Cause you're the host.
Even if I'm in it, you will still see this. The whole mission. And it stretches out to where you aim, too. So it's just constantly in the way. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Fucking low effort port. I'm just picking up boxes now.
Sucks. I have to like basically come to a stop in order to kick.
Yes. Yes. Well, can only take one input at a time.
Ooh, is this someone punchable?
Yeah, if you bend over. Oh, they landed on top of me.
Aliens incoming.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah.
Varga's main system has normalized. Ready for combat.
How fucking rude.
Just as
Yeah, a bit too short still.
No, you can aim down and punch him.
Yeah. It's just the kick is going to be more effective.
Have your combo end with a right punch. So right, left, right. And you will sweep up with both arms. And that allows you to hit things that are below you really easily.
That's ends to the left.
Okay, well there you
Left,
go.
right, left.
You should do that one while looking down, and you just can absolutely sweep them. When last time I did this mission, DK, he was an air raider. He summoned a depth crawler and climbed up Balam.
Yeah. Left is better, I think.
The transport aircraft is on its way. It will transport.
Here's left.
Yeah, but the sweep, like when it sweeps up, if you're looking down, that allows you to attack in a big AoE everything that's in front of you instead of just one thing, like where the fist lands. It's like a hitbox of literally a gigantic square in front of you, so you look down and do it, and then you just hit. You can hit like an entire, basically everyone that spawned in at the exact same time. It's time to defeat Archelaus.
Woo, let's go, Archie!
Yes, you will defeat him this time. And you get to punch him. The first time I did this, I got in Balam, I walked up, and the thing charged at me, and I was like, wait, I remember there being a way to parry. I don't remember what it is. So I just instinctively hit middle mouse button, and insta-parried him at the last second.
Perfect parry.
Because I had that thought process go over like half a second in my head trying to figure out what it was. Alright, get down there.
Where is it?
Just go down there. It'll show up. If you want to be in the perfect position, stand right under that.
The pilot is missing.
What?
Because they're going to drop it on top of that.
Enemy ahead. Continue the operation. He has
Why are you
controlled
shooting?
the Varga before. He'll be all right.
But he never
Steve Grape Soda comes out.
Archelaus incoming!
Storm 1.
It's going to wait until you're in it.
We're out of options. We're
Look up.
counting on you.
Here it comes.
Woo!
Confirm drop zone. Dropping Varga. Detach.
Mommy.
Varga initiated. Board the Varga.
Go, Matt 9, go.
Use the Varga against Archelaus. Now swing those arms and attack Archelaus.
Beat the living hell out of it.
Should we really stay here?
Yeah, if we don't knock it back
Punch
repeatedly
attacks against
first.
Archelaus.
Reload! Over here! I'm over here! Ready for battle.
Huh.
We can't fight without a commander.
Blam! There you go.
Just enjoy the show.
Now beat it up.
Hold on, yo. They're getting too close. Fall back. We're all gonna die at this rate.
You've damaged Arculus.
On easy, he gets more hurt by all the guns in the back than Balam at this point. Hi, officer. Is this great?
Weapons in
Sensor
check.
is responding.
Too far. Draw them in. Yes, sir. Got it. We're all gonna die at this rate. Someone contact the headquarters.
Looks like Barga wasn't built for nothing.
What?
What? It wasn't built for nothing, obviously.
Who builds something for nothing?
What should we do now? I will survive.
Everything's built for something.
Monsters have entered the combat area.
Hey, your favorite.
Ground troops, protect Barga.
Green?
We'll take care of the monsters. Someone confirm.
No, not green ants.
We're all gonna die on your marks.
Oh, you fucking dodge rolled, man.
Defeat him. You handle Arculus. We will take care of the rest. Can't wait.
Cover Marga!
We'll survive.
Sensor
I will survive. Ba ba ba. Oh, it's rolling away.
There's the enemy. Now! Attack them! Until the enemy comes close.
got that.
That attack.
Punch.
Hit slap.
Smack. Lysander for good measure. Right in the shin. Right in the face. Ow.
I'm gonna lure him back on the shore.
Oh, hello. All the NPCs left me.
Crap! I don't have bullets!
Crap.
My magazine is cracked. I'll help you. Watch closely at how I swallow.
Man, he looks beat up.
Yeah. I've been trying to not shoot him for actually a good amount of the time so that we don't kill him too quickly, but he's almost dead. He'll die very shortly.
Fuck! Did he just belly flop?
Yes.
It's fucking stupid.
Die. 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 Die.
Did you see that? Good! Wiped them out. Reloading. Back here for 2 seconds. Roger.
Just straight up stun locked.
Yeah. It's very easy to do that to him on this difficulty. And he's dead.
Arculus has been defeated.
Yay. He's in the water.
That's a hit! I'm impressed.
Unknown weapon system.
Yes! It's a hit!
He stepped on me.
Fine.
Yeah, there's a mission later where there's like 6 of those and 6 Guinnesses and like 8 Balams. And then like when the Guinnesses are dead and the Arculuses show up, you get your own Balams, not just the AI ones. And then, yeah. But on easy, the AI ones like never die and really don't need your help. I'm sure on like Inferno they get wiped out instantaneously or something.
Yeah, totally.
You probably need to call in your own version of Balam or something. Your own high level version, because the ones the game gives you are probably just terrible.
I can fight. You can trust me to get it range first.
The reaction is close.
Yes!
Yeah. What's even alive?
One ant straight ahead of me. It's on the left side of the road.
Let's see. Where are you?
He's stuck in like one of those gray, like multi-level things.
I don't see him.
Literally straight ahead from me.
I don't see him. Minimap. Oh, there he is. He's dead.
The result shows that Barger is an indispensable asset. We will start repairing the other 10 scrap Bargers and use them as weapons against Arculus.
Swear in Wingdiver's name.
Japan. We make big things fight.
Yeah, love it.
City of giant pylons. What? Lysander. Hardly know her. Ugh. Stretch. But. Upgrade your weapons. But that's not something that I actively do. That's something that happens in the background. Let's go!
So,
Destroy it.
Want us to run? Hey,
Oh my god. It's a brain. I mean, an anchor.
Oh no.
Man, these ones, they have so many brains in this timeline. We just fought one in EDF4 and it was like the end boss.
Who's Brian?
We destroyed the big anchor.
Wow, we beat the boss, dude. The brain is dead.
Woo!
We win.
Man, I love Inferno mode where there's unlimited weapons.
Destroy all big anchors.
Confirmed. Big anchor.
Big anchor. Literally just the brain. They just have a bunch of them now. Remember when you had to destroy all the Earth Eaters just to get to the brain? Because it was above them?
Yeah.
Good times. Now we don't have Earth Eaters, and they turned the brain into anchors. You shall not pass.
There's a Brian.
There's a Brian.
There's another Brian.
We have an injured here. Well, he'll have to just get good now, won't he? What do you think we have? Medics? He has to get good and go pick up a health box.
Or equip a proto reverser and inject nanomachine, son.
He needs somebody else to do that. Brian's dead.
There's more Brian still.
Yeah. But you know, Brian's dead.
But what about Brian?
Well, he's not dead, but he'll be dead. Oh, there's another Brian. Way in the back.
You know, I feel like these maps are less exploitable than the maps in EDF4.
How so?
Like, I remember in EDF4, there's a lot of places where we could hide. Like, none of those
The
maps
indestructible
are here.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have the indestructible bridge anymore.
Yeah.
That's why I showed you that little tunnel in that one building. That's the closest thing I have to that now.
That is not nearly enough to be as defensible as those other bridges were.
No, no. They got rid of all the bridges that are indestructible.
I feel like Inferno's gonna be a lot harder to go around.
We never got to Inferno. Everybody stopped playing before then. People wanted to do normal and then basically just go to Inferno immediately, which you can't do, first off. And then EDF 5 came out, and then nobody wanted to play EDF 4 anymore.
Fuck this game.
And then you say, I want to play EDF 4, and then you start playing, and then 2 hours, you'd be like, alright, want to watch anime? And I'll be like, what? Fucking what?
Yeah, here, Riz, you want to watch anime?
Fucking what?
You want to watch anime right now? There's this one anime I want to watch. It's called My 100 Girlfriends Really, 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 Really.
Are there any words after really?
Yeah, like me.
Oh, okay. Your mic considered you background noise and cut you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what most of my coworkers view me, so,
How nice of you to buy a mic that just cuts ahead and does it for them.
I found another potential fix for this mouse bullshit.
Yeah.
It's turning off DPI scaling in the EXE just by right-clicking it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna try that after this map.
Good luck.
You say fuck or good luck?
I said good luck.
What? I didn't hear you, Jesus.
You survived this unforgiving onslaught.
Unforgiving onslaught.
You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Alright. Give this bitch a try.
There he goes.
There goes my hero. Alright.
We're going to
Where's the
support
exit?
Ranger 60 or 51.
Who is Ranger 51?
I don't fucking know. Ryan is playing Final Fantasy 14. Tomato Ryan
Who is that?
from VR chat.
Okay. What am I changing here? Compatibility. Set DPI scaling by application. Oh, that's weird. I'm actually getting mouse stuttering out of game.
Maybe it's not the game. Maybe it's you.
Maybe it is me.
Oh, that's cool. Someone played a wing diver and made his color gold. Gold and red. It looks kind of cool.
Do it.
It kind of blends in with the aliens. How does multiplayer balanced? Like, do mobs spawn twice the number? I want to know if it's worth it. Online multiplayer is always scaled up to having a full party no matter how many people are in the party. Why? That is not how that works. Why do people that don't know things respond to things? Like
no, my favorite is, hey, I have this very specific problem. Can you help me out with it? Well, I have that exact same problem, and it never bothered me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Alright, I found another thing I can try that's Windows based. Device Manager, Universal Serial Bus Controllers. Intel USB 3.x. Uninstall device. Yeah, no, that causes me to have to do a restart. Alright, well, I'll try that again later. I'll try that later.
I just replied, I was like, no it doesn't. 1 and 4 are the same scaling, 2 is the easiest, 3 is harder than 2, the difference is the stats, the spawns are the same, ignore this guy.
Oh my god. Alright, I found a person, he said basically reinstall the mouse drivers, and someone says, all you're doing is reinstalling your drivers. I'm willing to bet that it's a placebo. Well, I'm just sharing what fixed my issue. You can ignore if you want. Hey man, placebo doesn't work. If it works for you, then it works for you. Why are you like this? See, there's always that person, like, I don't have that issue. I have the exact same setup as you do, and I don't have that issue. What's your problem?
Yeah, there's always one person like, well, I've never had that issue. It's even worse when it's not an issue. Like, if you're just describing how something works to someone, and they're like, well, I've never had that problem. It's not a problem, it's how it works. Well, I've never had that problem. It's not a problem. It's technology. It's how the technology works. Well, oh god, I just want to smack people like that.
How do I abort people from time?
With a gun.
Protect the citizens. Attack the winged alien.
Roger.
Roger, my name is Vic. Says it right above my head.
I even dream about it. I was almost
I fucking hate the sound effects so goddamn much.
simple-minded beasts.
And they're hungry. Which was intended to be a Dead Space reference. But they really are hungry because they'll try to eat you and fly away with you.
It would be fine if it was dragons, but now it's just insulting to get picked up by one of these.
Yeah. When it was dragons, it was scary. When it's these things, it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Those larvae had to survive a harsh environment and fierce predators after birth. Only the fittest will survive and grow up. To put it simply,
How do you know that?
is the process to see which larvae can make
How the
it
fuck
to
do you
this
know the environment that aliens grew up in? The moment you, like, find some. What?
You know their environment so well, how do you not already have countermeasures for them, huh?
The
Huh?
aliens are really here to stay.
We do. It's called air pollution.
To defeat them. If they grow up, they will become a huge threat to humanity.
You're already
So
a
what
huge
you're telling me
threat.
is the solution is to increase manufacturing, such as weapons.
Also, why?
Naturally,
If these are the baby frogs, why are they sending baby frogs here?
Entering combat area.
It seems like not a smart, like, military decision.
yeah.
Like, human kids can be vicious too. You don't see us sending roving gangs of children to go fight
have you-
terrorists.
You see my kids? Be vicious.
Coming this way. Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get in range. Got it. Don't get in my way. See that?
Die, you monster. Whoop. Oh, I missed.
Fencers have arrived on the scene.
Ben's here.
What is it, the Grim Reapers?
No, she's not here, Mantogs. I could swear the first time they mentioned Squad Reaper, they referred to them as she. But then a dude was talking.
Yeah, who knows? This is a much worse translation than EDF4. I feel like they could have made a better game by just copy and pasting all of the fucking voice lines and the entire story.
The plot.
Yeah, just market it the way you marketed this one, and you'll have the same success, pretty much. Who cares? EDF5 players don't go back and play EDF4. They'll never know. It's like Hearts of Iron 4 players.
The winged aliens keep coming.
Winged aliens. Why name them tadpoles if you're just gonna keep calling them winged aliens? And why winged aliens instead of winged aliens?
Because they're dailies. They do their dailies. They're attacking daily.
Yes, sir. Let's start the fight soon. It's too far to show them the power of EDF.
Grim Reaper, enemy confirmed.
Good job,
Oh, you're supposed to be Grim Reaper?
Like, fencers are a terrible idea to bring in this combat situation.
They can have some pretty good anti-air power.
I suppose.
I mean, one of the worst ones you could bring is probably the Air Raider. Or maybe the Wing Diver. I don't know, the Wing Diver can like dogfight with him. It's very intense, honestly.
I love how like the beginning of this combat was just like, oh, okay, one or two of them land and a few of them are flying around. Now it's like,
I love when they grab the AI. The AI will just go flying away, screaming for their lives. I've been hit! What, are you shot? I assume so. It's usually what hit means. Yeah! No illegal immigrants allowed, he says. Oh, another one just said it. Man, we're really cracking down on illegal immigrants.
yeah, man.
It's you. I should have known. It's always like this when you're here. Let's start the fight soon.
Got the fencers and they were like, huh, it's you. I should have known.
Things are always crazy when you're here.
Yeah.
Strong, but you must train your.
Oh, secret in the dark. There's another cave. There's another cave. There's another cave.
I bet it is your mom's.
Ooh.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Ooh, this one's lit nicely.
Charge enemy lines.
This is, I think, where we get the closest thing you'll see to anthills. One of them, anyway. I think it's like the first one. Yeah, look around this corner, and there should be one, maybe? Yes.
See one right here?
That is the closest thing we get to an anthill.
Oh god, they look like bombs.
Ah, I fell! Yeah. I'm on the ground.
I fell. I res.
Alright, well, good luck up there.
Okay.
It teleports monsters to our world. Are you all right?
Destroy it.
Destroy the machinery.
Why did it send me around here? I'm coming back.
Who's back and why are you coming?
Reload. I'm so good at this.
Explore the underground and destroy each and every teleportation device. The enemy is teleporting monsters underground to multiply. Put an end to this.
I love this, how earlier they said it must be difficult for them to breed. Yet they're using the phrase multiply. That usually insinuates easy breeding.
Don't underestimate humans. You saw me, I fell and I climbed back up again. And I didn't lose 1 HP the whole time. Remember, kids, the only HP that matters is the last one. No illegal immigrants allowed. If you want to live on Earth, you need to get a visa.
I have one of those.
When I was a wing diver, I just flew around this map destroying all these little, like, mecha anthills.
Uh-huh.
Just in advance.
Like, end of the mission just end of the mission real quick.
No, you still have to, like, progress through. The mission's actually just to follow these guys for right now. But I just destroyed all the spawn points in advance. Yeah. You're good. Man, they're really against these illegal immigrants. Wonder if that voice line offends anybody. Hey, I see one.
Of course. Of course.
We've got something. A large unit.
We miss it or something?
I don't know. But it's blown up now. Because there's people that legitimately get offended by that in real life.
Like a fuck ton of them just spawned out of nowhere.
Yeah. I think we did miss one. That's why
these spawned here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another one on the other side. Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Dare to eat me? Bring it on! Incoming! Concentrate your fire!
There's another one.
I'll make you a side dish!
I'll make you a side dish.
Destroy the teleportation devices and exterminate the monsters.
Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy.
Make sure we didn't miss any more on the other side, because there was one on the other side. There was two, actually. Yep, there's another one. And another one. Yeah, that's the closest thing we get to anthills now.
Jesus Christ. Do those come back later?
A couple times, but not very much. Usually only ever underground. They only ever come out underground. Which is dumb.
Mission clear. Report that we've eliminated enemies around us. Understood.
Jumping off. Whee! 2 boxes.
2 boxes. Woo! And we should use that level to grind.
Oh yeah. There's your anthill level. Stretch.
Secure the bridge. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, don't secure the bridge.
Species
No, I'm
Gamma!
serious.
It's Species Gamma! Attack!
Just back up.
Back up? Okay.
Do not secure the bridge. Secure right here. Because they're gonna back up off the bridge and then all the monster balls are gonna fall down there after the bridge blows up.
You're good. Shoot it. I'll take care of this.
This is the killing field.
I'll make some juicy steak out of you.
There goes the bridge. Now just shoot down there.
The veil is not deep enough. They're climbing up. Kill them all.
Fucking hell. Now they're coming from behind you. They're gonna come from over that hill and just start rolling down towards us.
There's one back there that hasn't been killed.
Oh hey, look. Here they are. I'm gonna go kill our little holdout. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Stuck on a tree? Now you're dead. Rolling back.
Yeah, I am getting less of the stuttering now though.
Spotting a group of species Gamma near the beach.
It's not solved completely, but it's better.
Species Gamma are closing in on us.
This team shoot them once they're in range.
Let's okay.
They're gonna roll after us.
My lonely ride.
Autobots, roll out.
This is insane. Let's try it.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
Get good.
Great chance. Loading.
The monster. It.
Looks like they're eradicated completely.
A monster? The one monster? Got it.
Threads everywhere.
Who's the red?
In SOTOR, DK made his character's name the Red Sheep, and I kept reading it as Therid Sheep. And so at some point later in the day, I asked him, who the fuck is Therid anyway? And he's like, what? Therid? I'm like, yeah, your name. Therid Sheep. Who's Therid? It's like, it says the red. I'm like, oh. I see.
Apparently Therid's like species of spider.
Right.
He's spider sheep, spider sheep, spider sheep.
The entire urban area is infested by Aranea nests. There are civilians here. Exterminate the Araneas.
Attack the Araneas! Careful of those webs!
A gigantic web!
This nest is enormous! We found teleportation anchors under the web!
Is it really a nest if they're being teleported in?
Teleportation anchors.
Araneas coming out from the anchors are using webs to defend it.
Teleportation anchor has been destroyed.
It's like a living barrier.
It's like a
There are still
wall.
many survivors in this area. Your priority is to exterminate the Araneas.
Copy that. But we lack the firepower. This may not end well.
Anchor has been successfully destroyed.
Your boys sound troubled.
Aliens are deploying anchors in inhabited areas. They must be watching us.
I'm out of ammo! Now!
Do you need help?
I'm good.
Teleportation anchor has been neutralized. Anchor successfully destroyed.
The government outlines stronger relief measures to tackle unemployment.
Alright, let's go.
Each new EDF recruit will receive $50,000 US and an extra 500,000 more after 1 year of service.
Damn, Doug. Half a mil for a year? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
50 up front. As Kirito eloquently puts it, 50 thou. Sword Art's translations are always special.
I mean, I'm sure it was to match lip flaps, but like...
Yeah. 50 thou. AGI.
SDR. AIDS.
You're an AGI build?
Fucking filthy casual. Okay, midcore.
Stupid mid-core player. Now, let's just turn it into an insult. Then it might actually mean something. Oh, hi!
Like, it's a casual player who thinks they're hardcore. Rez!
Yeah?
I got the real Lysander.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be terrible.
Welcome
so I'm
to
not
the
gonna
big
use
boy
it.
club. I don't know, it's pretty good for me.
Let me see. And compared to the Eagle.
Do.
5, 7, 0.5, 0.2, way slower rate of fire. Less damage. Longer reload time. Less range. Less shot speed. Less accurate. Less zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no, dog.
Well, mine's good.
Yeah, well, I don't have that problem, Rez. Not on my side.
I don't have that problem. I've never had that problem. Oy vey.
Enemy nest ahead! serious. You managed to close it.
Come here, girls.
Here,
Yeah,
boys.
party.
Start attack phase 1. Use powered exoskeletons.
Alright, I got the bro squad.
To destroy the flying type in the proximity.
Destroy the flying type.
I got the sons of bitches. You got the bitches?
I got the bitches.
Alright.
Mounted on powered exoskeletons to wipe out the flying type. Commencing attack.
You blowing up the nest?
Yeah, that's what we're here to try to do.
Are we gonna go inside the nest?
No, there's nothing inside it. Oh, actually, I went inside it. I glitched through as a wing diver, and I was just using the rapier on it. And the enemies could shoot me from outside the nest,
Oh,
but
that
I
sucks.
couldn't shoot outside the nest.
Are we actually
because
shooting the
AI.
nest though?
Yeah. That's why we're here.
Does it give a good indication if you're hitting it or not?
No, not a really big one.
Concentrate your fire on the nest.
Just assume you're hurting it.
Cover the powered exoskeletons.
Yep.
The nest seems to be damaged.
Yeah, we're just used to EDF4, where so many times we just can't hurt a thing because story.
Yep.
And we're just like, well, does it actually hurt it?
I remember the animation it had was like the little panels would like wiggle up when you're hurting it.
This one now, like, it has dirt come out when you're hitting it with bullets anyway.
Tanks going in.
This is another mission where once you see the nest really start coming down, just start grabbing boxes like crazy. Plan B. Obama tried giving that out for free. Where do I get some?
Yeah, I want Plan B. Sounds delicious.
It's a drug.
I like drugs.
Same. I'm having some right now.
Caffeine?
Mm-hmm.
Caffeine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, dude. I love how I called like medicine. I called it drugs to a European, and he thought he was so confused. He only associated the word drugs with illegal things, so he's like,
Yeah.
it's not a drug. Yeah, it is.
Just tell him that you found a chemist that will give you drugs. Understand that. I'm so weird that they still call their things chemists. You can't buy soap from a grocery store. Only chemists can sell soap. Like, what?
This is Scout. Queen's in sight. I repeat, Queen's.
Who's Scout? What's Queen?
We got troops from behind.
They sing pretty good songs.
That's Queen.
Does that mean
Oh, okay.
Not Queens.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a place in New York.
True, I'm from there.
Keep attacking.
That's me. That's my people.
attack it?
Queens, baby.
We are surrounded.
The Queen looks mad as hell.
More enemies.
It's over! Attack failed!
No.
Keep attacking. Destroy the nest.
The nest is tilting.
Have we tried
kill it?
nuking it?
Flying types.
Remember how hard the fucking mission with 3 nests in EDF4 was?
Yeah, dude, that was awful. It
We
took us-
literally needed to create our own meta on how to beat it. Because if everyone just tried playing the game to the best of their ability, individually, it wasn't enough.
I
So
think what did we do? Like we had a bunch of
we
snipers.
had an indestructible bridge and long-range weapons, and
Yeah.
the air raider would bring ambulances and always just keep spawning in new ambulances the moment they could, even if it despawned old ones. That was fine. And we always used the oldest ambulance. And we would attack, hurt it, a wave of enemies would spawn, we'd go under the bridge.
That's right.
And then we'd shoot out from under the bridge while, like, the air raider always made sure there was an ambulance under the bridge. And that's what we did.
It worked.
It worked, yeah. It was the only thing we could figure out that worked once we started going higher in difficulty.
We're not gonna have that this time.
So far, I haven't seen any mission that could be remotely that difficult. I've seen some missions that could probably be difficult, but not remotely that difficult. Like, that was, like, complete wipe, like, all the time from the other players. And then it would just be like, well, I'm just flying around trying to revive everybody.
The nest is tilting more.
How about we just, like, tilt to the earth, and then it'll start rolling away, the nest. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you stop the Earth's rotation, it should cause enough wind to make the nest. Yeah.
The queen is bringing an army of flying types with her.
Saw that? Direct hit. You're
Flying
It
types.
returned just now. Did it sense the nest was in danger?
I'll make you a sack.
Keep attacking.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some boxes.
Destroy it.
We're surrounded. Full alert. I don't think we can handle this. Good job.
You know, if I had
It's over.
my fucking pesticide
Retreat
weapons,
now.
The battle is not over.
these fuckers would be
Destroy
dead.
the queen. Flying types flying out from the nest.
The nest is almost
I mean, like having the rocket launchers that had a AOE of.
No, I mean the sniper, because that shit was instant cast. Nothing could fucking intercept it. Also, instant cast, which is just an MMO term.
Yeah. I get it. You know what an instant is? I know what a channel is, Rez.
Oh, it's dead. I killed it. It's falling into the ground. That's what happens when inanimate objects die. They fall into the ground.
Hey, I saw that happen one time in September.
Destroyed.
Woo! Whew. That sounds yummy. Boxes. I hate collecting boxes. I preferred Insect Armageddon, where there weren't any boxes.
Nesty spawned. That's handy.
Yeah.
Still out of range.
Look at all of these boxes.
We are ready to engage the fight.
We are ready to engage the fight.
Attack the enemies.
Fuck does that mean? Ow! You fucking bitch.
Son of fuck.
Big B. That's almost everything.
The attack was a success.
Yay.
We've hindered the flying types from multiplying.
Hindered, not stopped. Hindered. Yay. I'm on its wing. Ah! Fell.
That's a lot of boxes.
Yeah. Oh, my stork does more damage! Good, because I was intentionally not upgrading to the next thing, because it was worse.
Let's see. It's my stork. Oh, I got the LS now.
Hey, that's what I'm using. And when I get the T2 stork, like, when we can use level 23, I'm not going to use it, because he needs upgrades. It's not as good as what I'm using. Not even close. Our defense line was destroyed by battle robots. The city was set ablaze by the monsters. Citizens who failed to escape have given up all hope, and it's nearly impossible to launch a rescue mission. For now, the enemy in this area has been held back by... Something about destruction. I think it said our destruction is nigh or something. I don't know.
Your destruction's nigh.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Can I at least have some pie?
Oh yeah, and there's also, I never explained this, but the loading screen's reminded me. If we fail a mission on like easy, we still get 100% of the loot that we picked up.
Oh, that's
normal
nice.
is 75%.
Oh, that's what that
on
is.
Hard
okay.
is 50%. On hardest 25%. Inferno 0%.
Fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Hunky.
Then eat. You have a desk, don't you? Just pick it up, put it in your mouth, and bite.
You see the curb outside? Go ahead and bite it for me real quick.
I'm not hungry though.
Oh well, I'm Austria.
Defeat the enemies. How dare they destroy our city? This is my hometown. Get the hell out.
This is a difficult mission, but it has to be done.
Shoot 'em.
You're Austria, I'm Germany. What's the difference?
Yes, sir.
Take them down when they get close.
Yes, sir.
Lysander.
Come on, coming this way. Relax, it's getting more interesting. Out of bullets. Reloading. You're good. Let's do it.
I know. Humanity is lost.
Yeah, dude.
No survivors in the city.
No, I wonder what like in the future we're gonna see names pop up like the name like Smith, Cobbler. You know, those are based off their profession, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's gonna be Joseph Video Maker,
By Mothership number 6. We've lost
Henry Gamer,
Is Epimetheus the only one left?
John Instagrammer.
I don't know.
Sarah Thotty. Jane OnlyFans.
You know what's ridiculous? We have like laws and rules to stop someone from like naming their kid something Hitler, but not to stop them from naming their kid something OnlyFans.
Oh.
That is ridiculous. Dude, this fucking thing's just, its head got stuck in the building for me. And it's just like levitating there.
It's just pegged in there.
Yep.
It's a drone. It's just a drone.
Incredible. Ah, I got stabbed by DeRoy.
mommy steppies.
Why you like this? Why couldn't you be like anything else? Yeah?
Yeah.
That was a great answer. Just,
It's almost my turn.
Hi.
It's almost everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
When you have an aerator, you can one-shot every DeRoy.
With what weapon?
The Sprite Fall. And then killing DeRoy pays for the next Sprite Fall.
Alright, something's stuck in the building here. I'm gonna figure out what it is.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna kill you, DeRoy. DeRoy.
DeRoy.
Nihoy Minoy. DeRoy, you get those greasy Dorito fingers out of my face. As cool as DeRoy is, I think that the Insect Armageddon Daddy Longlegs was a cooler enemy.
Yeah.
That shit was awesome.
You know what's also better than frogs? Actors.
Yeah.
It's better than frogs.
When you
dragons.
saw the frogs, you said you preferred them to Hector's. You said they were cooler.
Now I have to figure out how fucking their heads just pop the fuck off.
Hector's were hard to kill. They were actually challenging. More than the Martians.
Don't get in my way.
I thought that the frogs were smaller than what they are. I thought they were gonna be humanoid size, not fucking giant replacements for Hector's.
Well, that doesn't really make sense because you saw them in the drop pods and then it said, "Are they that big, really?" I said, "Yes." They landed, you started fighting them, and then you said they were better than Hector's.
I don't remember this.
Your first observation was their size before anything else. Before they even landed.
Man, there's not enough pizza here, man. Where are the pizza shops?
Hey, we're in Europe, doesn't mean we're in Italy.
That's what that means, right?
Wow. Say hello to my little friend.
Man, I wonder how far away this enemy is.
He's just high up. Oh, there he is. What?
Yeah, I mean this one all the way to the fucking east. All right, buddy, where
What
are you?
direction is east? There's no
So, like,
compass bearing.
I kept track of where we spawned and what direction we were faced. Like where you're standing is like on to the north of the map.
Assuming we spawned in facing north.
Yeah, that's where we're faced. As I said, like I am using our direction of where we're facing as a compass when we spawn in.
Well, I'm definitely not keeping track of that.
Yeah, I'm be right back. I hear crying and no fly away.
Okay. We're at that point where I'm not getting anything new. Sad face. Still don't know if I'm going to use this. Less damage, but better fire rate by far, and reload. Less range. No, I'll just keep going. Once he's back. Actually, I'll be right back while I wait. underground. There's more mecha ant hills. I don't know. I don't think they ever really say what those are. They're just like teleporters, and that's it.
Teleportation device confirmed.
Device, yeah, like teleportation device.
Teleportation device is too dangerous. It has to be
Oh, hey, there's roly-polies coming up here at us right now. Just so you know.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So,
device is intact.
yep, here they come.
Monsters will keep coming. Deal with
Mitchie was screaming on this mission when we did this as
Why?
an air raider. Because he was a fencer and he was right down there and they were just
Oh.
charging him and knocking him over.
They managed to put this device underground without us noticing. So they can teleport monsters to the Earth at will. The situation is getting
Who's
out
Will?
of hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled off the edge. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. Oh yeah, and then he started getting shotgunned. This just makes things even better. When I played a wing diver, I just flew over everything, went back there, and destroyed every fucking hill. Just like that.
Number 1-5 to Sentinel 2. Please respond.
Ow! How'd you get above me? What the fuck? These things are crazy. Oh yeah, and then he got hit by a roly-poly and it knocked him off the edge.
But he's a wing diver. It's okay.
He's a fencer.
Oh, answer.
Yeah.
Don't they have a little bit of jumpy jumps?
Not that much. They're better at dashing. Something's behind me. It's probably a roly-poly. No, it's an ant.
Hello.
Oh. I looked at my comments. Like 45 minutes ago, I got like a really sassy comment on one of my videos, but he didn't leave a timestamp, so I don't know what he's being sassy about. So I actually just asked him. I was just like, I was like, can you remind me what I said, because I don't remember. This video is 2 years old.
Do you have confirmation?
I at least want to know.
Situation confirmed.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It's a joke. Jerks.
Jerks.
You are the sole survivor. It's good to hear you're fine.
Fine? What the hell is fine about it? My friends were in there.
So is my brother.
It was his brother.
I'm sorry. I will return to F3.
I hope you can make it back safe.
Every time I play through this, that gets a reaction of some kind out of someone. Every single time.
It was his brother.
It's just one of the... There's another conversation like that that's like way funnier at like mission 105 or something like that. And it's probably my favorite one for reactions. And it comes from the girl that makes all the names. Oh, and we're on 91. We're getting pretty close.
Woo!
Holy shit.
You getting close, Rez? You getting close?
Banned.
Yeah.
It's not even fired for you, it's banned. Just banned. Dual use weapons. They misspelled dual.
Duel? Is it duel?
Yes. They misspelled dual on the loading screen. This game's been out for 4 years here. How is it still misspelled?
Flying objects approaching. Get ready for combat.
Mine.
Hey, look, this is the we all will fucking die map.
Hey, look, a mech.
Yeah. Isn't this the map where like they spawn in like 2 or 3 queen ants, the spider, the fucking organist, like everything?
No, but that does happen later. Like you will see that today at this rate.
Like we could never beat it that map. I think we like skipped that level. Or whatever.
Oh, and the DLC in 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that was awful.
We never managed to beat it.
Nope. No, we just could not. Even on like the lowest difficulty, I think, or maybe it was like 1 difficulty up. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But it was terrifying.
If we had enough HP, we could do it on Inferno.
Remember, the only HP that matters is the last
one.
I heard someone say that the other day, and I've just been repeating it nonstop because I love it.
That phrase has been adopted very recently with Magic the Gathering players, because before, well, not just Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh players too, because before like life points were kind of important, right? But like in the current meta, where the game will always be done before turn 3, they realize HP is it's not your life, it's a currency. Spend it. It doesn't matter if you use there's a spell or trap from like the first fucking edition of the game called like a Solemn Judgment, whatever. And like for half your life points, you negate 1 fucking like spell or trap, right? And at the time, people thought that was a terrible fucking trade-off. Like half your fucking life points, it would put you at a huge disadvantage. But now it's like, oh, half my life points? I don't give a fuck. This game's gonna be over in 2 turns anyway, so me surviving this turn right now is more important. So it doesn't matter if it takes me down to 1 fucking life point. I just have to get to the next turn.
They discovered that the primers, the enemies, were here thousands of years ago.
Oh, great. Is that when they injected the religion of the egg?
No, they didn't make a religion. They're speculating, what if the primers put us here? We don't stand a chance! Just being negative like they always do.
Yep. Maybe we should give up. They own us, right? They'll just put on some reservations. They'll do that, right? We should reopen negotiations.
Totally. Take my bullet. Where am I taking it?
Out.
To the ball game? Are we gonna get candy bars and peanuts?
Cracker Jacks.
After that line is where I always get really lost on whether or not I'm remembering the actual song or the parody.
I actually don't even know the full song at all.
Because like the next line after, I feel like this is the parody. It must be. Because the next line I remember is, when I get home, I might buy a new car. And that doesn't sound right. Like, that doesn't sound like that would be official. So I think I've just blended like the parody and the original together in my head. But maybe that is the original. I don't know.
Have assembled the best of each nation to found a global military organization. The brightest minds on Earth have been put together to develop the most powerful weaponry we've ever seen. Numerous outposts have also been set up around the world, each deployed with a huge arsenal.
You guys need to find the German doctor. He makes good shit. He comes up with better names for it, I think.
This was before the game started. What they're saying. So they realized the primers, whatever, existed, and then they started making weapons to try to kill them. And that's why we're being invaded.
Because we figured it out, and now they're
because
like,
we figured it out and tried preparing for them. So they're like, oh damn, well we just have to go kill them now. And being us.
Oh, I guess I'm dead now.
Stupid monkeys.
An uncountable amount of flying objects are approaching.
I mean, it's pretty countable. They're on the radar.
Don't you love how this game has the lines to indicate if they're above or below you? Instead of like Dragon Age, where it's just like, it's over there.
Like,
up or down. I don't know. Just figure it out. At least I can tell you it's not on your level. Okay, but is it up or down? Good question. Try something. See what happens. Exploration. It's an RPG. You're supposed to explore.
You're all supposed to give me data.
Data? Who's that? I don't play Star Trek.
What's funny is I don't remember the episode where Bashir met Data. Like, at all.
I don't remember most of the episodes. It's been a while.
Let's go watch that.
Let's go watch it again, sure.
Yeah.
Let's go watch the one with the time traveling.
I found out that what's the actor for Bashir called? His first name is Alexander.
I don't know. I just remember that they ruined him at the end of the series.
By making him a genetic freak.
Yeah, they made him like a fucking like Hitler's favorite child or something. Just genetically modified to be superior to everybody. And then he was suddenly good at everything, and his entire personality changed to, oh, well, I'm a superhuman, so. Anyway. You need a computer, I'm here. Even though he couldn't do any of this stuff earlier in the series.
Yep. I was pretending I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I just didn't want you guys to know. It's fucking stupid.
Well, his real name is like 17 names long. It's like, yeah, my name is Alexander Ibrahim Mohammed, Abraham, Abdul, Mohammed.
Dude, I looked at my gun while there was an explosion happening, like under the text, and I read T1 Stork as Tony Stark.
Everywhere I go, I see him everywhere.
I was like, what the fuck? Why is Tony Stark here?
This would be his bag, man.
And where's Tony Stark when we need him?
I know, right?
Oh, hey, a free bike. I'm gonna bring this free bike to you, and I want you to try to drive it.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm collecting boxes in the meantime.
Try not to shoot anything.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. I'm on my way. I hope I don't flip it before I get to you.
Who is my way?
Oh, you're behind me. Oh god. Ugh. Alright, here you go. Try to drive that.
Alright. Oh god, it has fuel?
Yeah, all vehicles... well, actually, no, not all vehicles, but a lot of vehicles have fuel. It's fine enough when you're on a road, unless you try to suddenly turn or go off-road.
What?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's Did you almost break it?
I did break it. Yeah, it's almost dead. Woo!
Oh my god.
Woo! Yeah! Righteous! Righteous! Oh god. Oh dude, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And it blew up. Yep. This is why we don't use the free bike.
The enemy is finished. Confirm if we've exterminated them all. Looks like they're eradicated complete.
You see that sick flip though?
I did. Yes.
How could
I could bring the next gun if I wanted to, that I want to bring, but it's not upgraded yet.
Alright. 142, 12 a second, 44. Slightly higher reload time, slightly. That's good enough. Actually, let me check my.
I could also bring the next sniper if I wanted to. I still don't know if I want to though.
5, 7.
Its range is worse, but it fires 3 times faster. And it does more than half damage. It does more damage than the prototype Lysander. Yeah, you know what? That just sounds very good. I'll bring it.
Exterminate the Areneas.
Ah, so scary.
There's a big net above us, Wes. I'm scared.
Oh, this is nice. This one's bolt action, so I can tell when the rate of fire is going to allow me to shoot next.
Because the bolt will slam home.
Yeah, the animation for the, like, pulling back the bolt will, like, end.
Yeah, for this Eagle G1, the animation, or recoil animation is how you tell when it's ready, because it'll come down and once back to normal positions when you shoot again.
Destroy the web! Destroy the web!
Trying.
Thanks for saving me, wow. Thank you, you're welcome. Teleport. Did you hear that, Matt9?
No,
we have to destroy the teleportation anchors.
What's that?
It's the brains babies. I like how even for the anchors, which are completely new, they found a way to reuse something from EDF4. So they just wouldn't have to make like an entirely new model. Oh, it's fine. We'll just use the brain for this. Reload. It means load again.
Oh man, Rez, if you come up here, the texture on this net is so fucking bad.
I can tell from here.
It is so bad.
Yes. It hurts my eyes to look at it. Oh god. My fucking eyes! Why did I just get threaded from outer space? What the fuck? Stop stealing my men, Raytarius. Also, am I the only person that hears Raytarius thinks male and Arania and thinks female?
No, that's how that works.
Okay.
People are caught in the webs. Destroy the webs and
So the Arius, that's Roman Greek language meaning person, man.
You think you could just grab me? You're gonna die,
then-
sir. Ugh.
Aria is a Spanish derived word meaning female. Two different roots, two different.
Everything's Latin if you just go back far enough.
No, untrue. Proto-Germanic has nothing to do with Roman.
Romans didn't make Latin.
Listen. Listen.
Yeah?
Listen.
What?
Shut up.
How much does that pay an hour?
Not true, Biddy.
There's some good news for the brave Minutemen who have joined the fight. The government has decided to grant you the same benefits as that of a regular soldier.
Yay.
Minuteman will benefit from this policy with no exceptions. Now sign up at the EDF facility. New privileges and new
What's the difference between a Minuteman? Is that the contractor?
No, a Minuteman's like a militia-man. It's someone that's supposed to be ready to pick. It's like a reservist that's just supposed to be ready to pick up a weapon and fight on literally a minute's notice.
Gotcha. Is that why we call the missiles Minutemen?
No, it's because Minutemen's like an American thing. Back in, like when we were fighting the British, people would become Minutemen, so that when the fight would come to them, when they would be needed, they'd be ready to just pick up a gun at a moment's notice. And so it's just named after that.
Rez, that would mean that owning a gun is part of our culture.
It's not just part of our culture, it's part of our law.
Turns out all I heard is true.
The national level pretty much says that literally every person is supposed to be able to have one. Although it doesn't specifically say it allows it. It says that it's allowed regardless of if it says it allows it. That's what it actually says. Because people back then were very religious. And they believed that God granted them rights, not the government. And people don't really think that as much anymore. Yeah, there's like a bunch of quotes from the founding fathers or whatever, talking about like all the things in the Constitution, like, oh, what does this mean? What does this mean? And they're like, what does this grant us? And they all clarify over and over again. This sheet of paper doesn't grant you anything. It just states what you were already granted the moment you were born. All right, God makes the rules, not us. We just laid it out for everybody to read.
Insert Dragon Ball Super quote. I'm gonna forget that.
I took one down. You're good.
Woo!
Great to come back, Toriel.
We did it!
Get it. Are we on mission 100 yet?
No. Why specifically 100?
I don't know.
We're on 93. We're going to urban areas. Bring your urban mech.
Gross.
Just gotten
I hate Urbies.
upgrades. Not really.
The
I
little
like
mechs
that.
look like locusts.
I am wanting more Mech Warrior games.
I am always want for more Mech Warrior games. There's Mech Warrior VR.
I don't want that.
I want that.
I don't. I just can't believe that the company that made MechWarrior Online, that made MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, found another way to reuse the assets that they've been reusing for the past decade plus. by making another Mech Warrior 5 using the exact same assets.
Yeah.
How did you manage that? Oh,
Money.
this one's fun. This is a fun mission.
What are we doing?
We're gonna line up right here, and a bunch of enemies are gonna come from the other side of the city, and we're just gonna start fighting them. I think this is one of those ones where we run away at the end. I'm not sure. Feels like it. This map is also the final map of the game. Is this map? The final level of the game takes place right here. I think the final 2 of them do.
Oh, this week diver's using a gun that it looks like the one you like. They got a shotgun.
The rapier?
The one that's shooting this giant pink like shotgun laser thing.
Oh, no, I hate those in this game.
Okay.
They changed all of them, so to fire them, you have to charge them up first. Instead of just click and shoot. And I hate charge up weapons. In any game, I hate charge up weapons. Most of their weapons are charge up weapons now. They used to have a big sniper called Monster, where you shoot it and it empties your entire energy bar immediately. They still have that, but now you charge it up. And it still does the same thing. There's just a huge input delay before you can fire it.
So,
and
like,
it doesn't feel good
like,
at all.
Or if like the enemy like moves behind something and there's something you can do, it's gonna shoot anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. It sucks. I really, really hate what they did. So that's why I started using the rapier in this one, because it's super short range. It clicks, it shoots, and it does big damage. I'm not the biggest fan, but like it's great. So I bring that and just like the normal laser, which I hate the normal laser now. They really ruined that one too. But I use the laser as like a long range thing, even though it's not long range, and then the rapier, like when I get close. That's what I primarily use.
Do you know if there'll be a better version that you actually like at a harder level?
No, these are just the mechanics of how these work. They don't really change these. They just upgrade the stats. I've pretty much seen the whole like weapons roster at this point, and the only thing that I used that I really liked was the rapier, and that was one of my least favorite things to use in EDF for. It's not that I like the rapier more now. It's that it's the only thing remaining that I can tolerate. So, that feels great playing Wing Diver now.
Confirmed enemy landing ship.
I put a negative review on Steam for this game almost entirely just because of that. Now there's other things too, but that was like the main thing for me. What they did to my poor Wing Diver.
Look what they did to my boy.
Yeah, they're literally on the buildings. Stop shooting me with your laser! Ow, it hurts my eyes! I used to be able to sprite fall you. I don't even know who to shoot.
Uh-oh, music changed.
I'm hiding behind our mechs. God, there's so many of them. Ah! Why are you ignoring the mechs? I'm not the only person you're fighting, you know. And I love it, you know, we're playing Ranger. They literally removed my favorite Ranger weapon from what I can see. from the game.
What, the missile?
No, the weapon that
Space
you
laser.
press the fire button once and it just keeps firing and you can't reload it. That was my kill everything gun. It was so good at wiping everything out. I loved it. That was my way to be able to carry as a ranger, and it worked. And now it doesn't exist. And then they gave the ranger my favorite air raider tanks for some reason. So now, like, my favorite thing to do as an air raider's gone. It's like, I haven't played Fencer yet, but I'm hoping that's the one thing they didn't fuck up for me.
I still cancel though.
Yeah, there's no dash cancel anymore, but a way to exploit the class is not necessarily my favorite thing about the class. It's just like a thing.
Alright, I'm box collecting.
That's smart. Asking permission for flying combat. Give me boxes.
Ranger 1-5 has been wiped out. We can't hold any longer.
Yes, we can. We're doing fine.
Ranger 1-2 suffered heavy casualties.
No, they didn't.
Refuge in a building.
You're wrong. Incorrect.
They're coming this way.
No, they're not. They're dying.
Fall back.
Like, they're dying real bad. Thanks for turning on your radio for that. Imagine getting, like, shot, and then you turn on your radio just to scream.
Maybe it's just voice activated.
Keep fighting.
That's what I'm saying. Keep fighting. It's fine. But no. It has to end early. They're all dead anyway. Holy mother of weapons.
Yeah, man. That's a good grinding level.
The weapon I'm using is getting upgraded. Well, I have a weapon I want to upgrade to, but it's not upgraded.
Get fucked.
This one just keeps getting more upgrades.
Alright, is Lysander better now? 8, okay, that's better. Low rate of fire, but that's fine. Way more damage, alright, now we're talking. Low reload time, that's fine. More range. But less range.
I've already moved on from the Lysander.
Alright, Lysander is now a viable thing for me.
Yay!
We're using the same gun!
Well, I'm not using the Lysander.
No, the gun. The rifle.
Oh, yeah. Mine has more upgrades.
Yeah, well,
I spot a falling object.
Oh no, whatever could it be?
no idea. Oh my god, it's a giant PP. Daisuke Chinpo.
What did you just say?
Is everyone okay?
I like the PP.
No casualties. We are going
Why?
to destroy those teleportation
Why? Just why?
Monsters everywhere.
Monsters everywhere.
I don't have any underwear.
Why not?
I like to free ball it.
Alexa, delete this from my memory.
Looks like a big anchor is being
I'll
dropped
cover
from
you.
the sky.
Cover me.
A big anchor.
Yeah, with my body.
There's another one dead. There's no more in sight.
It will teleport more
Yeah.
monsters any second.
Time to go around the hill.
Join the fencer team.
I'll figure out something. I'll back you loading. We've engaged multiple monsters.
I'm running down the road. I always go this way. Oh, it's DeRoy. Hi.
And take out those anchors.
Wanna fight, DeRoy?
It's two DeRoy.
No, now there's one. Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Another, brain. Are you okay?
I'm good.
No, you're well.
No, I am good. I have the representation of all that is kind.
I don't believe you.
I just want to give.
We'll fight with you.
I want to give and give and give. But take it.
Have you considered becoming Santa Claus?
If I become Santa Claus, does that mean I get Mrs. Claus? Because I'm down, son. I got fire in my fireplace. I'm not talking about that elf shit.
What?
It's a song.
What the fuck?
It's called I Want to Kill Santa Claus. Here, I'll send it to you after this map.
It doesn't sound like a song I would want to listen to.
Have you seen the movie The Santa Claus?
No?
Alright, so there's a movie called The Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
Spelled like clause, like
Uh-huh.
contractual clause.
Yeah.
And basically what happens is the main character accidentally kills Santa Claus, and in the act of putting on Santa Claus's clothes, he becomes the next Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
When this happens, he has to deliver the rest of the presents for that Christmas. And after that's done, the reindeer take him back to the North Pole, where he meets all the elves. And the elves look at him like, "Oh, hi, Santa." And they're like, he's like, "How do I get back home? You aren't home, Santa."
Are they trying to get rid of us once and for all?
And he's like, "Who's in charge here? You are." Okay, but who's in charge of everything here? You. And who am I? You're Santa.
Let's wait for the enemy to get in range first. Got it.
They
Yeah.
straight up just act like nothing's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, "Oh, hey, look, it's Santa."
Yep.
So with that preface, now you'll understand some of the lyrics in the song.
Is the song from the movie?
Nope. Someone completely outside of the... Like, this song was released like 20 years after the film came out. Has nothing to do with it.
How old is this movie?
It came out like 1990, like 7, 8, something like that.
Ranger 7, offering unit and combat fire support.
Starring at pre-drug charges, Tim Allen.
I don't know actors' names. No Tom Cruise.
Yeah. You ever see the television show Home Improvement?
No?
Okay. You ever watch Toy Story?
Yeah?
Woody. Woody's voice actor.
Hmm.
Rendezvous with the wing divers.
Most
No.
enemies.
Make me. Bitch.
The top priority of this team is to support.
Calm down, Jesse
We're
Pinkman.
almost in the enemy's range.
Who?
I'll fight with you, Captain.
Legendary main character of the television show Breaking Bad.
Soon.
You keep saying all these names of people that I've never met, and like, how do you keep a record of names of so many individuals that you will never meet?
I don't fucking know, Rez, okay? There's something wrong with my fucking head meat. There's nothing I can do about it. You just gotta accept it. Am I good to kill this last enemy?
Yeah.
Okay. But you already got him.
I didn't. It was probably an AI.
Okay.
We haven't found a way to destroy the motherships yet. But even if we don't stand a chance, we will keep on the good fight. Nothing will change that.
Alright.
Does the EDF universe have world governments? Or is it all just EDF?
What do you mean? Oh, like, is there like a...
Like, does Australia exist and have a military?
No,
or is it
I
all
don't
just
think so.
EDF? At the start of the game, when we were being attacked, one of the soldiers asked, does that mean we're being attacked by some country?
What's a country?
So, which ones exist?
Yeah.
Is the EDF Japan's military? We're always in Japan. Where's Japan's military?
Japan probably designed it. Hey, now I have 1/2 of your armor instead of 1/10.
Good job.
Yay.
They'll just keep getting better and better because I play every class, and if you only play one class, you're gonna be earning more armor for your main class.
Yay! I'm still getting XPs.
Though it'll only matter up to like a certain point. In EDF Iron Rain, the vehicles for like the air raider basically. If you want to bring a vehicle, it costs money just to bring it. Oh, this is a very useless mech. You should try it.
Okay. Unloaded mech.
Its textures still haven't popped in. There we go. You're good. Oh no.
That's why they can multiply so easily.
Yeah, because they're water resistant. I hate how they keep making that joke. Woo! Mother monster, more like dead. Your flames don't go that far, Matt 9.
I can pretend they do.
You're not hitting anything.
If it was your mom, I'd hit it.
You can jump. You have thrusters.
What?
Yeah, hold the middle mouse button.
Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. She's dead, Jim.
Yeah, that's 2. Oh, his fucking corpse is in the way of my gun that wasn't even pointed at the corpse. Colliders. Sometimes they don't help. Stop rolling. We're in an open field. Rolling's not helping you. Congratulations, your rolling stopped you from hurting me. And I killed you. Dumb dumb. Stupid idiot.
This thing sucks.
The mech?
Yeah.
I said it was a useless mech. I said, hey, look, this is a useless mech. You should try this. I'm running.
Hey, you wanna go, bitch? Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked. Plap, plap, plap. Get cooked. Get cooked. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant. Plap, plap, plap. Ooh, whoa.
We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your
This thing really sucks.
Yes, it does.
they're in range. Okay, incoming.
Oh, you're being burned now.
I can't see.
The captain is injured.
Nearby monsters are all heading this way.
Is the mother monster calling them?
The mother monsters are dying.
Stay on guard. The mother monster is burning the monsters. We can't handle this.
No, he can't handle it. His arms fell off.
Can't get it because he can't handle it. And the good one's squilling.
I'm out of ammo.
Happy birthday!
What? This guy just said happy birthday.
Happy Death Day.
It's too far to shoot. Take them down when they get closer. Hit. You're good. Shoot them dead once they're in range.
Show it to them once
Oh yeah, if we don't kill all these eggs, which we probably won't, all of them will suddenly hatch open towards the end.
It's hot.
Just like all at once. We're EDF.
This is the chief commander of the EDF.
Oh, this is a good one.
I swear to God, he sounds like
Operations
George
in a
Takei.
very secure hideout.
Listen.
But it seems the enemy has found us nonetheless. Rest assured, a new commander will be taking over the mission. The fight will not cease. Let's get those aliens off our planet. I'm counting on you. Over.
He just said, I'm gonna die, good luck.
Yeah. Did they find the submarines or whatever?
No, he's in a hidden base. And they found it, so he's dead. He's not actually
He's
dead.
gonna take over. No.
No, he comes back.
I'm aboard the 11th ship. Blowing up from the inside.
Also, that's not the same guy. There are two guys that speak with very similar voices. He's the chief commander. The other guy that you hear more often is not.
With a narrative voice?
Yeah, the other guy's the narrative voice guy. This is just the chief commander.
Yeah, he sounds like George Takei.
Yeah.
Pretty close. Still out of range.
This is out of range.
I'll put more in it.
I'll back you up. You did it. Wow, that was fast.
They won't stop coming.
They're ants. That's what they do.
Yes, sir. We got one. You're good. Attack them. What's
The monsters just keep on coming.
good shot? Direct hit. Good job.
How did I fucking know, Rez? How did I fucking know?
Once they're out of range, show it to them once they're in range. Down when they get killed.
Because you played enough EDF.
I called it within fucking 45 seconds.
It's Plan X. Yes, sir.
Plan X. By Twitter?
I'm the ultimate soldier.
I'm
Hey,
the
Rez.
ultimate soldier.
There's this cool thing. You can watch videos on X now called the X videos. Go ahead and go to xvideos.com.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fight is starting. The enemy's around. Battle will soon begin. Sir, yes, sir. I'll fight with you, Cap. The eggs are cracked.
Oh, they're all cracking open now.
Yep.
The eggs have hatched at the same time. Get out of there now.
No. Ants are easy to kill.
Everything you have. Kill them monsters.
You know, it'd be stupid if, like, I know they won't, like, next time they do a new EDF series, they're like, oh yeah, we call them this now. I don't know why you'd ever call them monster. That's retarded.
God damn, the T1 Stork, I just keep upgrading it. And it just keeps becoming definitively better than the T2 Stork that I have. I just cannot use the T2 Stork. This just keeps improving dramatically. Armor limit 1336. That's almost elite.
It's one less.
Almost. It's almost there.
Bez, do you know what elite means?
Do I know what elite
Or at least-
means?
Yeah, or at least what the predecessor to elite was.
What is the predecessor to elite?
It's literally elite, like the best, like regular
yeah.
spelling elite.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
And you were called elite if you're an elite hacker,
Mm-hmm.
which then become hacksaw in elite.
Why is the loading screen so long?
Take down the entire urban area.
Ugh.
Covered in webs. They're turning the city into their nest.
Also, in this game, I feel like the LOD is kind of broken.
Yeah, because like I don't ever really see them increase or decrease, but I do see that little fucking
And rescue the survivor.
train bubble bullshit.
A lot when you get really far away from things, which is easier to notice, of course, as a wing diver. The LOD seems to just break, and things just start turning black in the distance, like increasingly black and without any detail at all.
There are still survivors in this area. Exterminate those creatures right away.
Survivors? You mean EDF conscripts?
The king is here.
Militiamen to be.
Confirmed. Teleportation anchor.
Someone save me.
Save me. I don't know why with this game, this is like just one of these the only games out there where I can just play the game and then play it as another class and then do it again as another class and then do it again as another class and just Even like, if it's this one and I just keep complaining about it all the time, I could do that because in my head, it's a party game. It's not a story game. There is no ending to this game.
You're just enjoying an experience together, not a game.
And this is why I don't play this solo ever. And when people stop playing it, that's the ending. When I stop being able to get someone that wants to like play this game regularly enough, that's when I uninstall it. That's when it's done.
Has Mitchie ever played a JRPG? One of those really grindy ones?
I don't think he would know if he has.
He would love that shit.
He doesn't know what his graphics card is. I asked him what it was, and he said, I know it's an NVIDIA. So I don't think he would know what a JRPG is.
Yeah, it's an Intel integrated graphics. I don't know
Oh
what
my
that means.
fucking god. There's just so many webs, and I'm just like in between them.
Yeah, there's a. You're surrounded by a king and another.
I'm just
king
moving
and
around
lot
like a
of-
fucking bullet hell. Now, if I had that, like, that gun I'm talking about from EDF4, that was my favorite one to use as a ranger, everything here would be dead already.
with the
Immediately.
Just click and
Everything would be dead, and I would still have at least half my ammo.
It would still be firing.
Yeah, I would just swap it out so it stops firing. And that's how I conserve my ammo with that. And so I could always bring the big DPS exactly when I need it. You like my sniper?
Yeah, it's nice.
It goes pew pew.
Like my gun, it goes. Rah, da, 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 da.
Oh no, someone's caught. Is he caught in the cot? Or as the normal person would say, caught in the cot?
Like to what in the cot? Is it caught in the candy?
Your mother.
Hey, what about that bitch?
That's all. Just your mother. When you shoot one of these things, every time it gets hit, the whole screen flickers a little bit.
Yeah, because they're shiny. Like I said, they have specularity to them.
The entire screen flickers.
Mothership number 2 has attacked the EDF headquarters.
So if you shoot them fast enough, your entire screen just flickers like a rave. Gotcha, bitch. This mission right here is what I remember this map for most, but we've been here like fucking 15 times already.
Yeah.
Woo! You shooting me? Yes. Retarius is throwing webs at me.
But it's a Watarius. You mean Aranya?
Throw the webs, web thrower.
It's a net thrower.
Yeah, and I took liberties with the translation. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take liberties with your mother.
He's in a building. I could not shoot him because the way he was on the web put him inside the building.
A cheating bitch. Now he dead.
Omega lol XD Haxer Lamau.
I am to Penguin of Doom.
Ah! It has eluded me. This one box.
Alluvion?
Illuvion.
Alluvion?
Coastal Defense Line. Mothership number 9.
Woo! I haven't even kept track of which one's blown up or not.
None of them.
Hmm.
Only one ever gets blown up in this game, and it's number 11, which hasn't even been introduced yet.
Seems like terrible planning.
What do you mean?
You have not successfully blown up a single one of the motherships, because you blew up all 11. We're good, right? Invasion over?
They don't know how to blow one up yet.
Hmm.
They keep trying and failing.
Oh yeah, probably because they're too busy talking about unemployment rates.
I'm counting on you, partner.
They do know it's after some point, and I think it's like some point soon that you could just shoot here and hurt it. But they don't know that yet. I'm the ultimate soldier.
End of chit-chat. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's start the fight soon.
We have soldiers down there.
Range. Come on.
Add.
We have to go help those men.
Putting them out of their misery?
By gathering them all and then running around. It's a reverse Normandy.
It's Emanador.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The mothership is deploying drones!
Oh no, Latin music.
Destroy the drones.
Rez, we're gonna die. It's Latin music. Jeffy, Tulo, Demi, Eni. I don't know what they're saying.
It's moving. It's fucking with my senses.
It's like when you're in a parked car and the car next to you moves and you're like, oh god, my car's moving. Oh, okay, no, it's just the other car.
Mothership 10 that landed in South America has destroyed Shelter A. We've lost over half our supplies.
Not the Brazilians.
How many?
Over half of our supplies.
That's cool. We still have half a Brazilian, right?
Dude, there's frogs coming out of the ocean. Why are they in the ocean?
You've never heard of saltwater frog?
Imperial drones incoming.
Oh, you know that show your kid watches, Bluey?
Yeah.
Xbox is giving away an Xbox themed after that show.
Huh.
And the controller's like themed after his sister or something.
Enforcement is on its way. Hold your ground.
Like just one of one?
Yeah, it's just one. There's just one of them. They're just giving it away. It's not like a thing you can buy or anything.
I mean, eventually.
Maybe.
Get long enough.
But I mean, there was the limited edition Harry Potter Legacy PlayStation controller, and I don't see those back.
Teleportation ships incoming!
Oh, I meant like eBay.
Yeah, there's only one of these Xboxes.
Yeah, exactly. So I say eventually it'll show up on eBay during an estate sale or something. When do we start like going to collect boxes?
Oh, whenever you want.
Okay, cover me.
I'm on the beach already.
Oh, you're already on the beach. Oh my god.
I told you I was gonna collect our men. I wasn't kidding.
Gigantic unloader Barga. Attack the mothership.
Every time this happens, it reminds me of when we started the DLC, I think. And there was that one mission where it was like, Balam, engage, while we're fighting bees. And you and me both at the same time went, what? And then there was like 4 of them and we were just like, what? What's gonna happen in this mission? And they're just trying to punch bees out of the sky the whole time.
Right. We thought because they brought 6 Balams, like, oh my god, something bad is gonna happen.
No, they're just putting them up against bees.
Gigantic unloader Barga. Storm the enemy lines.
And this one's here for a very similar reason. It open. It's open. It's dead.
Infantry, use Barga as cover.
Varga's not even here, and I'm getting shot at. Ever think about like putting some like turbo thrusters on him, like?
Putting my nuts in your mouth.
Oh, did you buy pistachios?
Hey man,
Oh, cool.
I got the kind with the chili powder on it.
What the fuck? Dude, I don't like spicy nuts.
You don't like my Mexican nuts?
No.
Oh, Val loves my Mexican nuts. She can't get enough of it.
No, see, I'm American. I don't speak Espangola. That's a hit. I'm impressed.
The mothership is gaining altitude.
It's
no frickin' chimichanga?
The mothership is rising.
Damn it! It's getting away. This is Barga, unable to pursue mothership.
Well, yeah, no fucking shit.
What?
Eliminate the rest of the enemies.
No fucking shit, Barga. What were you gonna do? Punch it? Really looks like he wants to go try to punch that thing.
He's chasing it.
Open up. Open up. Thank you.
Shelter D has also been destroyed.
Imagine being teleported through and then immediately having the thing blown up behind you.
So what? Why do we even need?
Well, good thing I got out of there quick enough.
Did you notice we're running short of personnel?
So someone just said a city was destroyed, and this girl was like, so what if the city's destroyed? We don't need cities. Haven't you noticed we don't have enough people?
Yeah.
She's gonna keep doing that over the next couple missions, just completely sassing the command.
Every city's gonna look like Beijing, not Beijing, Shenzhen.
The hell, Shenzhen?
Tens of thousands of homes, just all. It's a district in China. It's where like all the major like electronics manufacturers are, like Foxconn and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And they have a bunch of ghost cities of apartments where no one lives in them.
We're going underground. We're going underground.
How does that make any sense? We just fought Space Thing.
here to rescue.
Variety?
At least the other game was like, huh, that didn't work. Well, now we're gonna go underground to do this. We just got put here. You know?
Fell down into this area, and they're teleporting the monsters. I can't believe there are teleportation anchors underground. They'll keep teleporting monsters to the underground.
I'm glad you are more critical than I am.
We're doomed. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Hey, I'm critical. I just want to say ADF is a really cool game. I'm pretty sure the dudes who make the game are, you know, pretty big dick. Actually, you do not get that reference.
I know who he is.
Are you okay?
I told you a story about him once.
That's right.
When YouTube changed their monetization policies, some of his videos got demonetized. So he blamed it on that, and then went on about talking about how stupid YouTube was, changing their monetization policies without telling anybody. Meanwhile, the information was emailed to you. It was plastered everywhere and described in detail when you select your answers on the survey before you monetize it. It was vastly different to the point where just by a glance I could tell it was different. And he went on a whole video. Nobody told me. You don't communicate. You're bad. It's all your fault. And then turns out it didn't even have to do with their new guidelines why he was getting demonetized. It had to do with one of his friends. One of his friends was like doing something stupid that was getting his videos demonetized, and it was all his fault. So he not only made a inaccurate video filled with misinformation, it was like 2 steps beyond that. Because he wasn't just wrong about like the ad survey and the monetization requirements. He was wrong about the cause of his videos getting demonetized to begin with. So anytime I see that guy, my first thing in my brain, what a fucking idiot. What a complete fucking idiot, this fucking guy.
But he's got a gamer subs claw machine in his office, Rez. I'm so
I
jealous.
have no idea what that is, and I don't care. This dude
He's
can
in a
pump
band,
out an
Rez.
entire video
He's in a band.
about
And they sing a
monetization
song about robots
without
that are
even
powered by
looking
cum.
at his monetization. Like anywhere else in the world, we call that an idiot. That's someone not doing their job right.
He really is in a band though, and one of his songs is literally about the world being taken over by robots who are powered by cum.
Of course.
Get your fat dead ass out of the way so I can shoot.
Roly polies. They're like, hey, you want more blockage? Here you go.
Yo, dog, I heard you like blocked fucking corridors. Here's a more shit blocked corridor.
I love this, like, this lore. I want you to look up. Like, that was right there. And the whole story is, it fell through there. They shot it through the earth to get it here. Where the fuck's the hole? There's no hole.
Your mom gets her holes plugged up.
I didn't even say those words. It's not a good your mom joke if you have to insert everything except one word.
Your mom inserts everything. Oh.
Okay, at least you had 2 words. That's literally a 100% improvement. Unless we're judging by letters.
Yeah.
And then it's not. Are they behind us?
You're good.
Can't tell. Are there friendlies in front of us?
The answer is yes.
Let me check behind us. Oh yeah, they're behind us. Oh hi.
Hi, spiders. Hey, Rez, get on my level.
Rescue team has been dispatched. Hold it together.
You know, level is just a matter of perspective. Alright?
End of chit chat. Let's go. Yes, sir. I can't die.
I can't die. You know, something I love about like YouTube and Twitch and things like that is how someone can react, especially someone that like is kind of like a smaller streamer can react if someone shows them like a clip out of context.
What do you mean?
I remember there was this one guy who streamed in VR chat. And I knew him a little bit. And he made his whole thing was that he was lewd, basically. He had like sexy Sundays or something as like a stream thing. And it was just entirely lewd. And so I made a joke about him being super lewd. And then someone clipped only that, it was Shinigami, clipped only that and showed it to him. And the dude thought I was insulting him.
Lewd.
I was like, this is just, I'm just describing your content.
He hates
me. And I noticed watching enough big streamers that know each other to some extent, they're always, when they get to see a clip of the other person, they're always very cautious and careful about how they respond.
I don't want to get canceled.
Or judge, because they're looking at this person more like a fucking colleague that they don't want to like immediately like knee-jerk like react to.
And that's potential partners later on, man.
Also, they all are probably under the same agency anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get enraged first. The enemy has been confirmed. I'm counting on you, partner. Sounds good.
I hate this mission. Back down we go.
Please leave it to me.
I think. I don't know.
Get down your mom's hole.
Just gonna go over here, see what happens. No, that's not right. No, I remember. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Two out of three times I've made this mistake.
You gotta go back up?
Yeah. I hate this mission so much.
There's this one YouTuber I used to watch called Illuminati. All she ever did was expose videos. Right? Like, super simple. Like, hey, here's fucking Enron. Here's the dumb bullshit they did. Okay, cool. 20 minutes later, I've explained everything. Bye. Apparently, she'd been, like, fucking embezzling, like, her partner's money this entire fucking time.
Huh?
Like, she needed money to get off her feet, but her credit was bad, so, like, her partner basically, like, footed, his credit to get, like, all the initial, like, startup money and whatnot.
Yeah.
And basically, she cut him completely out of the company once she paid him back off.
I hope it's down this tunnel and not the one behind us. Because there's another tunnel right there. I don't remember which one it is.
Yeah, well.
There was that Sniper Wolf person made like her YouTube channel with her husband, and her husband recorded all the footage and did all the editing. And then she kicked him out of the company and divorced him.
I thought it was a brother.
No, her husband.
Ugh.
And she divorced him and then kicked him out of the company.
You can get wrecked, son.
I knew you would come. I'm not seeing things, am I?
This is why you can't trust those hoes.
True.
I saw a gigantic
Amen.
It was a king.
You can really feel the difference in how it is when they have like, when we're talking about someone having a job if a man has a job and they're like looking for a girlfriend, a lot of them prefer a situation where they're the provider and the girl takes care of the kids. If a girl's looking for a boyfriend and the girl has the job, they want a guy that has a job because they don't want a guy that takes care of the kids, because a guy without a job is quote unquote another mouth to feed. Like there is such a fucked up like difference in mentality there.
Yep.
One, like you have like the stereotypical like guy with a job is, oh okay, I want a girl that's gonna help me take care of a family, so I don't want her distracted by a job.
And the girl's right, like, you're gonna take care of your wife.
The girl's like, I want a guy that has a job, preferably one better than mine, because I don't want to have to feed his lazy ass. It's like, holy shit, dude.
You get it, girl, girl boss. It's fucking toxic femininity, man.
Yeah, dude. I want to know, how do you go from not even having a culture around working because your entire gender doesn't to that?
World War II.
That's crazy. It wasn't even World War II.
We let all the women work while we were away at war. Now they got a taste for it. Now they want to give it back.
Give them the right to vote was the first thing they do. Prohibition. Look how well that worked.
And let a bunch of men do crime.
Yeah, literally. They created the largest spike of, like, crime in American history the moment they got the right to vote. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy. I saw a Twitter post. It was like Congress renews talks to include women in the draft, and then like the person retweeting was like, okay, that's enough equality for now.
Yep, you can't have that. You get the right to vote. First thing they try to do is pass a law and successfully do it with the intention of controlling their husbands' lives. Give them the right to work, and first thing they do is start trying to. I don't even know how to describe the whole one more mouth to feed thing. Actually,
yeah,
it's weirdly fucked up, and I don't know a good descriptor for it.
You know what's funny is like most career fields in literally everything is male dominated. The best chefs in the world, men. Best teachers in the world, men. Do you see a woman on a fucking scaffold fucking washing windows? Hell no.
I forget the exact number, but it's something like it's 96% of all sanitation workers are men. Like, we're talking people that like clean the sewer, you know, shit like that. Yeah, like 4% of them are female.
That's crazy because like sanitation workers make good fucking money, dude.
Yeah, but they don't want to be that. They want to be teachers who get paid nothing.
Yeah, and complain about it.
Yeah, and then complain about it, and then say that they have the hardest job in the world. Well, then why'd you take it? Why'd you take the hardest job in the world that doesn't pay anything?
Why are you still in it?
Yeah, why are you still in it? Why'd you take it? It doesn't sound like a smart decision. How come you can band together to create prohibition and cause a gigantic spike in crime, but you can't get teachers' wages raised?
Can't do it. Nope. Impossible.
Here's the 4 bombs. Well, actually more than that. There's 8 of them. Yeah.
And like 3 Organises.
Yeah, none of these are for us, by the way.
So just hang it back here?
I mean, we can, yeah. We after all the Organises are dead, that's when we get ours.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80s motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I said. You never listen to me.
Don't forget 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally 1 times the entire U.S. military budget right there behind him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking see.
You should try
I thought I
glasses.
turned off camera shake. I thought I turned off camera shake.
Varga is unarmed, melee only.
EMC, concentrate attack on Urginus. Infantry, cover EMC.
Loot pinata, loot pinata, give me loot.
Toast.
Yeah, like I said,
back.
these Balams, they don't really need help. Maybe like against the smaller dudes, but generally they don't need help. I like generally on this. Oh my god, the neck is stretching out.
I saw that the arms and then the legs too.
But like I feel like if we sat back and did nothing, these Balams could win this all by themselves.
This would also be a good, easy grinding level.
They fucking repainted them. Like they're Balam's color now.
Before there was like a yellow color, right? Now
Yeah,
they're like silver.
yeah, it looked like a construction thing, which it was supposed to be apparently. Now they're like military colored, like Balam. But it's not Balam.
This is Scout. Aliens coming from the right.
Who's Scout?
Start attack.
Do you know Spencer?
Aliens coming from both sides.
Attacks coming from both
And they can come from both sides. I only come from the front side.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. God, I shot one of these soldiers and they all immediately twisted to look at me. Holy fuck. How does aggro work?
You want to do that again, bud?
Get him, EMCs. You know, it was like 7 hours ago we were talking about like freemium.
Yeah.
Also, I keep dropping frames. This has been increasing as the evening approaches.
Spectrum has decided you have streamed too much.
Yeah, they're fighting me.
Colossal monsters approaching combat areas?
Colossal
It's
monsters.
a horde of Urginus.
A horde of Urginus?
I feel like they are saying Organis, they're just not saying it right.
They're saying Urginus. They changed the G to J.
Yeah.
It went from GIF to GIF.
All teams, move in.
I feel like that's just a direction failure.
Defend Varga.
How can you fail at that though, when EDF4 already shows you how it's spoken?
By the director not fucking doing his research.
That lag spike when shit spawned in.
Oh my god, there's 6 of them.
Oh my god, one of the things just fell over. He's getting ganged up on.
There's 2 of them. Oh fuck, 3 or 4 of them fell over.
They're getting ganged up on.
Give me your grape soda.
Come here, you purple bleeding cerulean glowing motherfucker.
Let's go make some grimace shakes.
Ah! Ah! Fucking Christ.
I can't see. I can't fucking see.
One jumped on me, and then another jumped on me, and then another jumped on me. What is this?
Your mom's house?
I don't remember dinosaurs jumping on me at my mom's house. All I see is grape soda. All I feel is grape soda. Grape soda is our savior. Oh my god. Like 3 of these fucking Erginuses just fell over at the same time. Yeah, punch him, yeah! Yeah, EMC him, yeah. Less enthusiasm. And he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Who the fuck is Jim?
Dead man. There's a shield bearer. That won't do. I must find this. Kill it. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Hey, you bitch.
I killed the 4 Erginuses that were teaming up on the one Balam.
Flying-type monsters are natural enemies of the Bard. Infantry, take them out.
This right here is the perfect example is I don't update names that I say. What do you
Also,
mean?
that doesn't help that the names suck. Like, flying type Alpha Beta Bravo 2Q.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say Tadpole.
I'm saying B, not flying aggressor. You don't even say flying aggressor most of the time. You say flying type monsters, of all things. It's a B. A B Sola.
You like jazz?
Don't die. Stay alive.
Monster Archelaus spotted. Multiple.
Oh no!
Multiple Archelaus.
Oh no, Nicholas.
Barga team, Archelaus incoming. Engage now. It's Archelaus.
What'd you think they were gonna do?
Archelaus incoming!
Stare at it.
A single one of them can destroy an entire city. We're no match for it.
I mean, that is true. A single one of them can destroy an entire city. That is true. But so can Balam.
So can we.
Yeah, so can we.
Confirmed. Tadpole.
Flying types incoming.
Die! Oh yeah, we're gonna get our own Balams now. But honestly, I wouldn't even recommend getting in them.
We're surrounded.
The time it will take to get the new Balams over here, our Balams will just take care of the enemies.
Gotcha.
So just like keep shooting and picking up boxes. Because
Yeah,
once the
I'm gonna
last
help these
one's
Balams over
dead,
here.
once the last one is dead, that's it. No more time to pick up boxes. It's gone. I'm dropping more frames. My favorite.
That's cool. I can't even see my frames with a screen shake.
I'm just like soloing an entire Archelaus with an assault rifle. And he's just like stun locked basically. Like he can't even finish a roll up to me without getting stun locked by it. He doesn't have enough poise.
This motherfucker doesn't know I got a crystal greatsword.
I got out of range. Oh my god, he's getting so far away I can't even like shoot him. Been shot. You can't do anything. The stork is enough to perma stun lock him.
Barga team has taken heavy casualties. The situation is worse than we expected.
No, they haven't. That's a scripted line. They say that every single time, no matter what has happened.
Another Barga unit will be dropped on the battlefield.
It's a 223 type base Mark 1.
I don't care. Just hurry up.
I love that.
But the pilot.
Storm 1. Barga. Ready
It's a 223 type Mark 1. I don't care! Hurry up!
Let us up the bomb now!
That is my favorite NPC dialogue of the whole game.
I have a feeling like there's some missed dialogue saying like, but if we do that, the pilot will die. And I just imagine like when our Barga drops, there's just a puddle of what used to be the previous pilot.
You see where they are, and then you see how many enemies are actually left, and why getting in there doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. You literally couldn't walk there fast enough before they just start getting stun locked and pushed back more.
Yeah.
Storm 1. Board the Barga.
So that was my first favorite dialogue. We still haven't seen my second favorite, which is actually from the girl. And it's funny, I heard it yesterday playing with Michi after you left, but Michi, me and him completed the level so fast it didn't even get a chance to complete. So the punchline never went through.
Oof.
Don't die. Stay alive. Round up. Yes, sir.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, like we wouldn't even have made it to the fucking Bargas.
I got quite a bit of boxes.
Woo! Crumbling city. That sounds pretty shitty.
Oh, I got the M2 Raven.
Oh. Wow.
More bullets.
I've skipped over using that. I'm just using the T1 Stork LS. Hi, DK. Matt 9, we only have 11 missions left. And then Ranger playthrough's done. DK has like a shocked face. Matt 9 is real? Yeah, he is. It's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm not real. I'm just in your imagination.
He just had to be on leave. And now we're doing the Ranger campaign and we're almost done with it.
Yeah.
He's about to hear about the egg-shaped ship.
This will be the last thing I record before I die.
Are you dying tomorrow?
No.
No sign of hostiles.
No, this isn't egg-shaped ship yet.
Don't see any civilians.
Oh, this is your yep. This is it, Matt 9.
Hey, look at the gravel
Matt 9,
texture, man.
Matt 9, look up.
Wait.
Look in front of you. Just look in front of you.
Look in front.
Look at that building!
The building just. What's going on?
Oh my god!
There you go.
Woo!
And they actually didn't change the lore of these. This is one of the only things where the lore is intact from EDF4.
I forget what was the lore on these.
They eat the buildings to reproduce.
That's right.
But they added a new reason for it. To fit in with the new lore about the aliens not being here to take our resources, but just being here to kill us because we learned about them.
So that way they can eat all our technology, so that way we can't fight them anymore?
No, they're here to basically delete our cities, because they're basically here to genocide us so hard, they don't even want a single trace that we exist anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just, these exist because the aliens are dicks, basically.
They want to Grey Goo us.
That wasn't the plot of Grey Goo. I played Grey Goo, that wasn't the plot.
What, for all of matter to be deleted and turned into something else?
Grey Goo just wanted to eat stuff. That's it.
Yeah.
They didn't have like motives for it. They were hungry.
Hey, and the green ants, they're just hungry. They just want to eat.
Yeah, but they were sent here by someone.
Yeah. That's besides the point.
The Grey Goo was just made to kill people. And then it turned against the creators.
Yeah. They were just programmed terribly.
Those mutants seem to feed
Also, I'm not sure what you mean, DK. What normal size bunny? What is
You mean they multiply
reference?
by eating flats and houses?
That's correct. If we don't
When Mitchie heard that, he said flaccid houses?
The entire city is their food source.
Like for the aliens, if the Earth ended up just being a bunch of chittering green ants, that they'd be fine with that. So that green goo instead of gray goo.
Whew. My favorite thing is when we first found the green ants in the DLC.
We freaked the fuck out.
I was a wing diver, so I just immediately flew up and I looked down and all of you I couldn't see you anymore. There was just all these green ants where I was standing seconds earlier. And I couldn't see anybody anymore.
I love how like, oh wow, they're really fast. Okay, we have to, oh god, they're already here.
Yeah.
Wing divers deployed as backup. Rendezvous on site.
I feel like these ones are not as fast.
Really down waterfall and up it. I'm not sure, still.
Guys, these feel like not as fast.
I think they're as fast. They're just dying faster.
Mm.
We'll see how they feel on a normal and higher.
Okay.
Because like, remember, their base difficulty in the DLC was already enhanced because they were a DLC enemy. They were meant to be a challenge. They were up here as a contender with silver and golden ants, which are not in this game, by the way.
No gold ants.
Gold ants were terrifying, man. They could kill you in one shot on the easiest difficulty.
The silver ones were like up armored, right?
They both were. Silver was up armored, and then gold was like up armored, and the damage was so up so that you were gonna die in one shot.
If we don't eradicate them all, we'll lose the whole city. Attack them once they're in range.
Now, where's
Yeah,
some DLC?
these definitely don't feel like
imagine.
they're covering ground as fast.
They kind of are. They're like, they come from buildings that are like pretty far away from us, and they're here in like 2 seconds.
And I feel like when we first saw these, they were like a ravine away, and like
well, yeah,
you
we were
blinked and they
on
just
the
already-
ravine map, and they came over the hill. Then they went out of our sight because they were in the ravine, and then they came up the hill. It was more of an illusion of fast because you couldn't see half of their travel time, so you just kind of expected them to take longer, but they didn't.
Proceeding as planned. Now they want to eradicate all artificial creations associated with us.
They are leaving no
This reasoning, by the way, for these ants that I've explained and that they are talking about right now, this is entirely just them speculating, by the way. They have no proof about any of this.
The environment won't be harmed. It's just us humans who will be eradicated.
Yep, they're resetting. They put us here, and now they're resetting everything. This doesn't ever get explained anywhere. They just keep guessing and going with their guesses, and like, alright, this must be the case. Forced entry.
Your mom likes forced entry.
I said it knowing you would make a joke. I just wasn't sure which joke you would make, so I was curious to hear it. So I was like, fuck it, let me just announce it. You predictable man.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Don't die. Okay. Ah, yes.
Anchors are being protected by shield bearers.
We've done this mission before.
Of any use. Charge forward.
Mitchie's internet died while I was doing this mission with him once. Go, 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 go. Just two rangers running side by side. And kick him. Damn it.
I can't fucking see.
And then I ended up soloing this mission in a helicopter. That's what I did when he DC'd. I just got in a helicopter and killed everything in the helicopter.
Where's the shield generator for this one?
Really far away. They can get pretty big in this one. Hey, you good?
I'm good.
But are you neutral good? Are you lawful good?
Chaotic, you know?
Hmm.
I like to mix things up a little bit.
Hmm. Okay. Good to know.
Reloading is easy peasy. Our goal is to get to the mountaintop. Just one down. You're good.
You're good.
Am I a good boy?
Nope.
But still out of range.
Good.
You're good.
I want to get wet.
Nice hit.
You did it.
Enemy spotted.
Battle will begin soon. The captain is injured.
I want verticality.
Mission confirmed.
You all love the ground.
The medic will check on you later. Enemy spotted.
Good. The enemy's reinforced.
Nice hit. Green monsters.
Watch close attack.
I think I found the big shield.
Yeah.
Looks like the fight was violent. Just a tiny mistake. You die. Sir, yes, sir. It's party time.
Good job. The shield bearers have been taken down.
It's party time, he says.
Coming this way.
Too far. EDF always faces the enemy head on. Sir, yes, sir.
Ready to
We're in
fight.
the combat zone. Let's
Target destroyed.
To the range. Come on.
The enemy's around. The battle will soon begin. Let's start the fight. Sir, yes, sir. Now, shoot.
I feel like they upsized the dark green ants a little bit bigger.
Oh, they seem the same to me. The
mean-
light greener ants were always tiny.
Yeah. I feel like there's a bigger difference between the sizes. Remember them blending in just slightly more together.
I don't. I don't remember what you remember.
That's literally how memory works.
Well, no, you know how memory works? Is that I don't remember what I remember. So
Remember
it's
an
not that I don't
approximation
remember
of
what you remember, it's that I don't remember what I remember.
It's just an approximation of what you remember.
Confirmed.
Because every single time I remember something, in the recreation of that memory to be in a accessible state by my brain, it has to essentially completely rewrite the memory, and it does it a little more incorrectly every single time.
Take them down when they get closer.
Therefore, the things you remember the best are the things that you don't remember. And the things that you remember the best are probably super inaccurate.
We'll miss the target at this range. Shoot. Hold your fire. Too far.
Leave it to me.
Show it to them once they're in range.
Pepperidge Farm
Well,
remembers, yep.
I remember being young and wishing to do literally anything else.
Enemy spotted.
Or I'd rather not do anything else other than play video games.
Uh-huh.
Eat food? No. Video games. Go outside? No. Video games.
I remember
homework?
wanting
No, video
pizza
games.
and Fun Dip and Smarties and Doritos and Mountain Dew
I
and
still do.
and vanilla ice
I
cream
used
with
to, too.
sprinkles.
Jimmy's? You put fucking Jimmy's in your fucking ice cream? What are you, some kind of heathen?
In your ice
I'm
cream.
looking for God.
Oh, it's
In your
her.
ice-
Egg-shaped ship.
What are you talking about?
According to Indian mythology, egg-shaped ships descended
God.
from the skies,
Indian.
and out from within came
She only
God.
says like Indian once. It becomes every religion after this mission.
Egg-shaped ships.
And
The god that arrived on Earth in an egg-like ship might be an alien. For all I know, he might be a king or a queen. If we can defeat him,
you should keep
will
your
become as
opinions
gods.
to yourself.
the same motif has occurred
Should keep your
everywhere
opinions
around
to
the world.
yourself.
An outer space egg came from the sky, and
Yep,
the
it's
god
every
who
religion
entered
now.
the egg created the human civilization.
We are soldiers. We fight in the real world, not in an imaginary one. Don't forget that there are still men and women out there who rely on us.
Sorry guys, you are imaginary.
I want to believe. I want to believe in something. The war is doomed, but if we can destroy the egg-shaped ships, humanity will stand a chance.
I understand. Right now, we all could use some hope.
I want some hope. Is she cute?
Under all circumstances. Yes, sir. We are
I'll get a little bit of hope hole, if you know what I mean.
So that's the egg-shaped ship. You're gonna be hearing about it nonstop.
All the way to 111.
Yeah.
advance. Yes, sir.
Let's eradicate the alien that is leading the
The
monster.
bitch is fucking crazy. She just shows up. I'm looking for God.
Let's go.
God, is that you?
And then I love the guy. He just goes, "What are you talking about?" I love how angry he gets.
They've occupied the mountain. Don't let your guards down.
All right, so how many crazies are gonna come out? We can't kill any more aliens. They're related to God. You're killing his angels.
It's a Type
Hello?
228 Mark 1. I don't care. Hurry up.
I can fight. You can trust me.
That probably what are you talking? Just his conversation with egg-shaped ship lady is my third favorite conversation.
Also, I can't believe I haven't made this reference yet. What's our task force name?
Storm 1.
We are the storm that is approaching.
The winged aliens are invading the mountain.
It's interesting how the word hope has grammatically lowered its meaning.
Hope hole.
Sounds good. Do you need support?
I am so hopeful.
Sounds good.
I just love getting it all. So hopeful.
You know, when DK streams with me, he sets his streams to age restricted because of how much I curse. What does he have to set it for you? Like age restricted, and then in the title, MA 18 plus, like.
No, it's MA9.
Like, if you click this and you're not 18, you will go to jail.
It's illegal in about 17 countries.
True. True, I agree with that, yes. That is a fact.
And I'm going to one of those countries probably, maybe. You know what's the best part about being really good at my job? I get away with so much shit.
Yeah, you've had this conversation with me before.
Yeah. It literally happened to the last day I worked. Someone was like, "Can I please get another partner? I don't want to work with Vic anymore." They're just playing around. But they're like, "Why?" And then he explains why. That's just Vic. Deal with it. Good luck.
The archaic meaning of hope is a guarantee or with absolute certainty. Yeah. Yeah, so like hope now isn't an absolute certainty. It's like trying to have certainty even though it's probably far from absolute. So yeah. It has definitely lowered its meaning. True. Holy motherfucking shit, I'm dropping a lot of frames.
What about the word awesome?
Last time I looked, last time
Holy
I looked,
shit.
I dropped like 1,700 frames, and now it's at 5,000. So yeah, our internet's just like real bad right now, apparently.
Can we make it? Another word that lost its meaning is awesome. No longer means giving of awe. It's just, oh, that's cool.
Awesome, totally radical, dude.
Yeah, what's a free radical, my dude?
The aliens have taken over the sky. What happened to our Air Force?
What happened to our Air Force? When did we ever have one? I've never seen us own the sky. Dude, I'm getting shot from so far away. I can't even see who's shooting me.
They're all dead.
Oh, nice.
Was it big giant blue plasma balls?
Yeah. Blue.
Yeah, they're dead.
I think that was purple.
Purple, blue. Yeah, they're purple.
Is your red the same as my red? That's some crunchy frame dropping. I might do like a quick reboot at a lower bit rate.
You might have to.
Maybe just like delete my face from the screen so it doesn't affect the quality that much. Because if I go under this quality, like when I'm just running around, my face gets so like fucked up with the bit rate. It just looks, you can't even see my face. It's just like a blob of white because it just starts blending pixels together.
What's funny is, like, you would think the opposite would happen since your face is moving around less than your screen
No,
is.
it's because it's on the corner of the screen. And like moving around less means it's gonna assign less bits per pixel because it thinks it's not moving that much, so it doesn't have to assign as many bits. And if it's on the corner of the screen instead of the center, it thinks you're not gonna pay as much attention, so it assigns less. And with this encoder, it just looks so gnarly after that point. Yeah, I'll probably end up resetting it because it's still dropping. 'Cause I want to make it. I want to beat this.
It reminds me of a story where, like, I was having problems with looking at feeds, and our system administration calls people who are in charge of managing that. And they're like, we don't understand. The feed looks fine. Like, it's moving, and there's things on it. Like, I don't see what the problem is. And, like, we're trying to explain. Yeah, it's moving and you can see stuff, but you can't tell what that stuff is. They're like, what are you talking about? It looks just fine. Like, it looks like a car. Yeah, but we need to see smaller details than that. No, we think the detail's good enough. And I realized, hey, ask them to read the numbers on the feed. He's like, hey, okay, cool. So they need to call out, like, things. They need to know where it is, right? Yeah. How do they find that? Okay, with letters on the feed. Okay, cool. Can you read those digits for me? Hey, looks like the feed's bad, so we're gonna go ahead and work on that. Thanks, guys. Nice.
We just shot the same guy.
Did we? What are the odds?
Or like guys right next to each other. Nine, you have the high ground.
I do?
Yeah.
I want the thigh ground.
Has it occurred to you that the game doesn't care what you want?
Oh.
Why would a company whose goal is to sell you a product care what you want? You know?
Just if you take what we give you and give us your money.
Ship.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. It's like narrating.
Is a shared motif in all mythologies.
All mythologies.
All of them.
The egg-shaped spaceship that carried God must exist.
Mythology or not, those
Rez, are these religions agnostic?
destroyed. We might take such a collection actually exists, that is.
Egg-shaped shit. We gotta find the egg-shaped shit. We just gotta find the egg-shaped shit, Matt 9. I just need to find the egg-shaped shit, Matt 9.
We gotta find the cube.
We gotta find the egg-shaped shit.
We gotta crack the egg. We gotta crack the code, crack the egg. Crack the code, crack the egg.
I'm looking for God. What would you do if someone walked up to you in real life and said that to your face? Just some girl randomly walks up. I'm looking for God.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do when you find him? You know, I have God in my bedroom. Yeah. The secret is the lights have to be off and the clothes gotta be off. That's how you commune with the egg.
Small F's for the internet, yeah. Although it stopped dropping right now, so like right as I said, okay, I'm gonna just like reset it, lower the bitrate. It's like it's not dropping at all anymore.
Got scared.
This is why I need a better encoder so I could just like stream at a lower bitrate all the time, and just get us the same or like better quality.
Code these nuts.
What?
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 I can't hear you, Rez. I'm in a tunnel.
Are you? Yeah?
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear the echoes?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm doing right now?
Putting your face in the bottle?
No, I got the microphone in a ramen cup.
Okay. Wonderful. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oy.
Oh my god, that sounds like a fucking... Hello, welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order? And that'll be,
It sounds like it, yeah. Yeah, it does. What would you do if you went to McDonald's and what you heard was, "Hello, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order?"
Mitchie, what are you doing here?
Look, that man doesn't have rights on having a voice that sounds close to his microphone, okay? In fact, I did this before I ever met him, so I don't want to hear it. Okay,
Oh my god, guys, we're getting McDonald's ASMR. We're getting McDonald's ASMR. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
In this mission, they fly in a big circle around the map, so just find a place in that circle and just shoot them down as they come above you. Does that sound
You've done this
good?
mission before. You've done this mission before.
Yeah, from EDF4.
All backup has been eliminated.
All backup is dead.
Damn it.
We have no backup. They all died.
And what's their population right now?
I don't know, but backup's dead.
Can I supersize the population?
Ah!
Money is no issue. I'm getting a bunch of money for completing my enlistment soon.
Enemy attack shows no sign of slowing down. If we kill, they will go after the remaining humans.
Technically speaking, since we've been in the EDF for at least 5-6 months, we're almost done with our bonus, right?
We signed up before they had the bonuses. We don't get jacked.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Even though we're the best they have.
They want to eradicate us, but guess what? We're not going to retreat.
To save our Mother
I can't
Earth.
believe you shot down a teleportation ship.
I told you about this.
From this
conversation.
first alien attack, it's never happened before. Has anyone got any snacks?
We cannot win this fight. Let's take out as
We'll
many of
unleash
those
all our
bastards as we can.
forces.
On this giant egg attack.
A teleportation ship was shot down. Unbelievable.
Bitch, we've been doing this for the last 8 months.
I told you this conversation was gonna happen yesterday. I told you. And everybody reacts to it the exact same way. Me, Mitchie, you, everybody.
Aliens have been deployed.
Look,
It'd be fun if, like, when you blow up the dropships, like, at least a handful of enemies, like, fall out of it, just dead already.
yeah, but they're not dropships, so they're not there.
Yeah, the teleporters, the teleport ships, yeah.
Okay, yeah, frame drops have completely stopped, just randomly. So.
You just gotta yell at it.
And he went flying. Man, this guy was doing so many flips, and he hit the ground. That should be really loud. If something that large goes flying into the sky and then falls and hits the ground, that should be really, really loud. I'm just saying.
Shot down.
I might have some personal experience as to why I would know about that. Maybe. I'm from New York City, by the way.
What?
I might know what it sounds like when something hits the ground.
Out of 11, where is your knowledge base at on that?
Like 100.
No. Like from 0 to 11, where's your knowledge on that subject?
I don't know what joke you're trying to make.
9/11.
Oh, I see. Ow! Ah! Fucking roly-polies! Dude, I don't even know what a fucking roly-poly is. I just heard DK say roly-poly, and I just started calling them that because Species Gamma is a dumb fucking name.
That's what they are, though.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, like, look at the roly-poly, right? And then imagine it really tiny, like the size of.
Yeah, I know. But like, also, like, even not knowing what the fuck I'm looking at, I would still just pick the name that like makes more sense than Species Gamma.
I mean, we made up shit like what was it? Ace Hulk? Like,
Big boy.
Like we were killing the patriarchs. Like
everything's big boy. There's always a big boy in every game. Big boy. Urginus was big boy. For a long time, Urginus was big boy. Urginus is not big boy here because they changed his name to Urginus, and so we need to specify it's Urginus so that you know.
Yep.
We have to start using the correct name now that they started making a wrong name. But I'll actually say Archelaus because he didn't exist before. So. And that's the way I distinguish from Urginus.
I'm as Rodan.
Monster banquet. They're having a banquet? Oh my god, I want to go. What's at the banquet?
My monster dong.
What? Alright. After that, I need to do a quick BRB. I gotta go just, I can't, you know. Alright, I'm back.
Greetings, greetings.
Let's go have a monster banquet. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
I found a tweet from that person I was telling you about.
Oh god.
He says, Japan has such strict regulations on adult media with, you know, the blurring censorship stuff. But when it comes to struggle cuddles, gore, etc., it's extremely free. This is a really strange country. Maybe that's why hentai is so popular.
Okay.
I'm omitting some certain things for your
Yeah.
sanity and monetization, but
Yeah.
good stuff. It's good stuff.
It sounds like the rambles of a crazy person. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a crazy person is fucking rambling.
Maybe he should start running for president.
Is he from Japan?
Yeah. All of his tweets are in Japanese. People have to translate them.
Oh boy. Ah yes. They have multiples of everything here. King Spider, Queen Bee, Queen Ant. This Inquisition demonetized. Actually, well, no. It got demonetized and that it got limited, but like a lot of the streams do. But no, the Decoy's music is not like copyrighted, at least not detected. I was amazed.
Like the DLC Decoy?
Yeah, because they sing and dance and they have music, and I was like, oh, this is totally copyrighted. It's not copyrighted. It's not in YouTube's algorithm. Or if it is, then they have permission to match this gameplay with those songs. I don't know which one it is, but
either way,
I'm quite amazed because like every other Japanese game I play where there's music, it's just like instant fucking playing. Like I played, it was Fairy Fencer F or whatever. I did that in like basically one stream, maybe two, and it just got like, the intro got the first one claimed and the outro got the second one claimed.
Yeah,
like, oh, well, there you go.
Sony don't fuck around.
Bop, 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 bop. But that was a pleasant. I was like waiting for it because it was, the decoy appeared so many times. I was expecting like 40 fucking claims to pop up. I thought it would be funny as fuck. Also, I played a couple Arma mods and this guy said, if you plan to record or stream this, leave the music on. The music is important. We took care to make sure that none of the music would get your stream or video demonetized. And? He started playing 28 Days Later soundtrack. I'm like, there's no way this would not get claimed. And I was right. It got claimed.
Yeah.
Like, alright, it's the last time I'm trusting a modder.
They took great care.
Great care. Care enough to insert the theme song of a movie. Of like 2 movies.
Hey, I'm publishing this this copyright-free song just for you. Yeah, it's called You Mad? Remember that?
No.
You were looking for copyright-free music to use, and you came across one and you tested it, and the song was called You Mad. And then it come to find out that that song is indeed copyrighted.
I don't remember that at all.
The poster literally was trolling by saying this is a copyright-free song when it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
That won't work.
I see a mech. It's a burner mech.
This is about the time when I found that song that you've been using, like whenever I used to upload VR chat from my angle.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
How do you remember that?
I don't even remember the name of the song right now. Like, I was looking for it the other. What was it called? Was it Panda? No, it wasn't Panda Eyes. What was it?
You don't even remember things I said to you yesterday. I've had to remind you of things I said to you yesterday multiple times today. and you're remembering like some shit about a song called "You Mad," like
Maybe I
related
just
to
have
copyright.
Maybe I just have really bad short-term and medium-term memory, and I just have great long-term memory. It just has to get in there for me to remember it.
Oh, dude, so much fucking detail just popped in at once. It hurt my head. I actually felt my it's still hurting my head. Holy shit, my brain is so confused. Woo. Oh, hey, Erginus. You're here too now? Where's Archelaus? I see another King Spider. Another Queen Ant. Anyone else coming? Like...
Thank you for giving my full, ammo, damage, or weapon damage.
Ah!
Oh, there goes the fall off.
Are you using the Raven?
Stork and Lysander.
Okay, the Stork's not that bad for fall off. The Raven's the real bad one for fall off. That's too much grape soda!
Look at it splattering through all the fucking buildings.
Yeah, and there's like too much of it, so it keeps like disappearing to splatter again. Way too much grape soda. Ah! I can't even see him. There's too much grape soda.
Oh, he's dead now. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, exactly.
Safety device. It's party time. Yes, sir.
Keep watching.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this kind of feels like that DLC mission that we never beat. This kind of feels exactly like it. And it is the same map again.
Yeah.
That was confusing.
What sucks is that version of the map starts off with so... They like delete most of the fucking buildings on that map.
Yeah, we get like one building where we spawn. We use it for cover, and then they swarm us, and then that's it.
Looks like the fight will be violent.
I'm the ultimate soldier.
I'm the ultimate soldier. Are you really?
I am
Are
the
you
John Halo.
Are you the future soldier? Get it? Tom Clancy, future soldier.
I am the storm. I am approaching.
I'm running, I'm picking up some boxes. I'm running, and fire! I'm running. I'm running for president.
You're not eligible.
I'm running for president.
Ha
Ha, ha, ha. Do you think someone could get elected by making a pun?
We like Ike.
I'm just curious, like, if a presidential candidate literally made his whole campaign, like, making a pun, I feel like he would get a lot of votes.
I mean, a dude got elected on hating the Mexicans, so, I mean, like, it's not beyond.
No, remember, he loved the Mexicans. He made a commercial all about it. I remember that ad.
God, green ants!
I remember he was at, like, a Mexican restaurant, and everyone was happy, and then he was just with all the Mexicans, and he said, "I love Mexicans."
Over there on the other side of the wall.
Ah! I got picked up by one and then launched by the next one. What the fuck?
You know what sucks about the green ones is they barely drop anything.
Yeah, no, there's too many of them. Bad drop rate. Trash mobs.
And I get why, because they spawn so many of them. They're super fucking squishy, but still, I mean, fuck. Give me some ROI.
What exactly was your investment into shooting them?
the 0.2 milliseconds I spent holding the fire button for that specific one.
Isn't the ROI the fact that you get to the next mission?
Listen.
Suicide Squad! Oh yeah, DK's from Texas. He doesn't like it.
Mexicans?
No. Remember that one time America almost annexed all of Mexico? But the Republicans said no. They actually stopped us from owning all of Mexico.
Those damn right-wingers.
Because the Democrats only wanted Mexico because they wanted to turn it into a bunch of new slave states so that the Republicans couldn't get rid of slavery.
Let's go!
Help out Storm 4!
You know, I'm not from Rome. I'm all for no slavery, but I think we should have taken Mexico. Maybe it would have just like put off the end of slavery a little bit. But the good guys always win, right?
Yeah. You know, if I'm a president and the victor writes the history, then you know, works out, right?
Call back the rescue team. We don't need it. We're surrounded by monsters. We don't need rescue anymore. Save the resources.
To the right in the air.
Repeat. Call back the rescue team.
No, I'm gonna save you, ladies.
Ladies nuts.
How to immediately piss off like any woman. Refer to their gender.
Hello, females.
Hi, ladies. I'm here to save the day. Someone in this mission says, let's go save the damsels in distress.
I don't need your help. Alright, then you can go ahead and fucking die on that net, wing diver. Eat a dick.
I got the wing divers. I saved them. I saved the damsels in distress. Is this a page EDF put that together without using outside content? What do you mean? I assume you mean the music. But like what? What do you mean outside content? What does that mean? Where's the egg-shaped shit? We are like 5 missions away from the mothership, finally. We're almost to the mothership.
Number 11? Number 11?
Yeah, no, and we still haven't heard about number 11 yet.
Dude, my YouTube quality is set to auto. Right now it's sitting at 240p. Let me tell you what, 240p on a 2K monitor is not fucking cash money, man. Let me tell you what.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's one downside to like leaving 1080p is all media is still handled in 1080p. What's like every YouTube video uploaded in 1080p. What's like every Twitch stream in 1080p.
720.
A lot of them are still 720 because upload bit rates. Internet providers think nobody needs those except businesses because they're stupid. It's like your math teacher telling you that you won't always have a calculator in your pocket.
Bitch, I have the entire internet in my pocket.
Yeah. Or like a fucking counselor in the 90s telling you that some shit like this and that is not a job, and turns out, look, it ends up being a job.
Yeah.
I remember being a kid and learning that playing video games is not a job. Now it's like the most wanted job in America.
The one I find the most funny is if you don't fucking do your homework, you're gonna end up garbage, your trash person, you know? She makes more than you do right now.
You gotta get a degree. That will definitely let you make money. You gotta go to college and get a degree. You'll definitely make a lot of money with that. You should get an arts degree so you can become a journalist. That's like the best job ever. Journalists are great. Yeah.
No one ever shits on journalists.
Never, no. They're a highly respected job. Yep.
Unless you're a game journalist.
That didn't exist back then.
You go fuck yourself.
I'm counting on the ultimate soldier. Check on both sides. Yes, sir.
And that's cool if they did that, DK. If it was just all made by them. It's interesting. It's hard to understand it because they sing in Japanese, so I don't know what the fuck's being said. I don't know who they are. Rip escapist.
Confirmed. Monster.
Really?
Really? Oh shit. Res, there's monsters. There's monsters
Really?
on Earth. They've invaded Earth.
Wow. I thought we were fighting the Russians.
I thought we were fighting DeRoy.
I mean, the fucking city's destroyed enough to be the Russians. We've killed enough of them for it to be the Russians.
Wait, no, this is what Russia looks like normally.
We are ready to engage the fight. Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Shy aim. Anytime I miss, like, that's where my brain goes. Shy aim. There you go. We're here to rescue the damsels in distress. I'm so sad they don't get, like, mad about that.
I missed what you said. I sneezed.
They don't get mad about the guys saying, we're here to rescue the damsels in distress.
Oh, okay.
That's sad.
Maybe the girls are already dead.
Oh, I had a lag spike. I'm glad, Matt9. I'm so glad. I know it's like you're suffering my gain, but I'm very glad that I found someone that gets more lag spikes in this game than me. It's even funnier because you have the best hardware of anybody that I know.
It's highly upsetting.
Yep. In a 60 FPS cap,
what do you mean?
you have
I
the
can't
best
solve this
hardware I've
problem.
ever seen anybody have that I've met, and you get the worst FPS in this game out of everybody.
What do you mean I can't solve my problems by throwing more money at it?
No, you just make the problems worse, apparently.
So the answer is more money.
More money to buy EDF so you can implement optimization specifically for your hardware. Oh, that won't let you fix the initial, like, load in, like, you load in and everything's not popped in for a good 30 seconds. That won't let you fix that. 'Cause that happens to both of us. And our hardware is very different now. Storm 4?
Someone made a mod for Skyrim where all the textures are averaged out to one color, you know? So like, you take the average color for the leaves of a tree, right? And then you just make that one color. So all leaves are now that color, right? You do that with people's skins and weapons and like everything, right?
Okay.
So every object basically gets one or two colors.
Okay.
And like, all of the fucking bit mapping is rounded off, like all the polygons are lowered, and like this person was getting some like 2000 FPS on like modern hardware because the settings were set so fucking low.
2000 FPS in Skyrim would break everything.
But yeah, the physics just did not work. He would drop something, it would instantly hit the ground. He would try to shoot an arrow, and it would just basically just stop.
A new one?
A new one?
We've confirmed 10 motherships.
There's the 11th.
This is the 11th. Mothership
There we go.
Look how long that
Is
took
it
to
egg?
learn about.
Is that an egg?
That's a mothership.
Is it an egg?
Does a mothership look like an egg to you?
I know, it can.
Our forces
Well, there's your answer.
across the battlefield.
My
How
ass.
many of them are still alive?
Oh yeah, we'll see him, right?
Get prepared.
Who?
God.
God?
Yeah.
All available units.
Who's
He said
God?
God knows.
Attack coordinates.
Egg. The egg's God.
The egg is God. The mothership is
Yeah,
God?
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
They know because they're the ship, so they know.
Damn, these fucking wing divers had red.
I just got the T2 Stork.
Yeah, you're not gonna use it.
Nope.
Gonna use the
Not
upgraded
this.
one.
Not this playthrough.
We have like 5 missions left. We come halfway since I said like 10 or 11.
Can we do it in 50 minutes?
Probably not. In 50 minutes? Yeah, no, probably not. Every mission would have to be like 10 minutes.
All right, let's fucking go.
We lose a minute to the fucking loading screen. Every mission.
How long ago was that Escapist magazine stuff posted in the chat?
Like 4 minutes. It's most,
Yeah. Fucking like everyone left, like including like the biggest like subset of the Escapists is a channel, not channel, but like a what's the word? A program, I guess you'd call it, called Zero Punctuation. Like basically that was like 95% of the interest of Escapists was Zero Punctuation, and the dude that did that quit.
Look, this is all we have left.
If we run, we get the same outcome.
It's all we have left is like 6 fucking dudes.
This is the Ranger squad from the beginning of the game. These are the Spriggans, and this is the Grim Reapers.
And we're Storm.
And we're Storm.
Me and you are Storm.
Yep, we're Storm 1.
All right, who's high, who's low?
What do you mean?
Storms require high pressure and low pressure. Are you high pressure or are you low pressure?
A unit is attacking Mothership.
Well, I don't do drugs, so I'm pretty sure I'm low.
Fuck you, I want the ones.
Find the combat-ready troops and back them up.
Yeah, they thought we were all dead, by the way. The story is
Aliens?
told on... No, the HQ, the guys in charge.
Ah.
The story's told on, like, the loading tip, basically, like, in the beginning when we select the mission. We were all... A bunch of us, a whole force, was coming here to try to deal with the mothership. Like, that's what we are en route to deal with Mothership 11. And, we got ambushed, and everybody died. Except for us. The most elite squads. And then also the first one from the beginning of the game for some reason.
And that just happened off screen.
Yes, all of that happened off screen. And they start this one with the aftermath of just us finding each other. Like, oh, we're still alive.
See, that's what like EDF4. At least EDF4 would be like, hey, we're en route to go deal with the mothership. Oh no, all of the team is dead. You guys managed to get through. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with just you guys. Next mission, start where we started, just here. You know?
No, it was literally just a mission description and then, oh. EDF guy, the guns only for those who play solo and not online. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's much better to use limpet guns with other players. Much, much better.
The healing limpets?
No, like just limpet guns.
I forgot what limpet guns do.
They're the air raider gun.
They like stick onto things, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did they give some of them get buffs?
No.
There's a couple of them like you shoot on your allies, they would like increase damage or whatever. Right?
No, that's just a buff gun. That's not the limpet gun. It's just a buff in general. I'm being burned!
Wasn't there a limpet gun that you could shoot at air raiders, give them more like,
But that is just a random support gun. That is not a limpet gun.
Okay.
Ah, get me out of here. There's too many soldiers. Just a scratch. Oh, come on, there's more. I was getting out of here and there's more. DK said that is the power gun.
I fucked up.
This mission is difficult.
Yep. And I fucked up.
Good job, mercenary. Do you deserve a reward? Do you feel like you deserve a reward?
Nope. I've been a naughty boy and I need to be punished.
Alright, well, I'm surrounded by, like, every heavy trooper they have, so you're gonna have to wait.
Yep. Took out one of the shields for you. And you're about to get swarmed up. I would retreat a little bit, give yourself more.
I'm already swarmed. I'm here because there's heals. That's why I'm here, because I was half dead, and now I'm just fighting them from where I can heal. And so I kill more and more of the troops. And then I could just keep healing. And the big goal for the heals actually wasn't for me. It was to keep as many of my troops alive as possible, so that eventually I could run over to you because I saw that you were going to die.
Okay.
All right, I got heals. I'm making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Only guys have the power to kill gods. That would be pretty handy. I don't know if I have that power though. What level do you have to be to kill a god?
69.
Well, that's in like hardest mode, I think. So that's gonna be a while.
That's how you get the true ending.
I wonder how many of these AI have died so far. At least a couple. I'm coming to get you and pick you off the ground.
You can. Thank you.
I have more armor than you, so I gave you a lot. Above! Yeah, from this point on, be a lot more careful, because especially after this one, a lot of the missions are multiplayer only, and there's a reason for that.
Okay.
And by a lot, I mean 2. All my AI just died.
I didn't expect for there to be such a damage spike, you know?
Yes, and it will be like this for the next couple missions. So.
Okay.
Oh, so you just missed the dialogue of the 2 mechs that are still alive and only them, and he's like, how many of you are there? And then they're just like, just 2 of us. And
only
he's
2.
Like,
huh?
Only 2. And there's a long pause, and then he says, "Good luck." That is another one of my favorite dialogues. Yes, DK.
Multiple drones coming out of number 11. Too many drones.
Number 11 is ascending.
Bye-bye, 11. Does that look like an egg to you, by the way? Because that's number 11.
If it's big enough, I can't see what the top of it looks like, so it could be an egg.
because it's literally out. It's partially out of the view distance the entire time. I don't know why they do that. What is the point of that? Why is there even a view distance like that? EDF4, I could just like see the whole map. How do you worsen view distance between one game to the next?
To play game on more potato.
Well, we up the graphics. Has to come from somewhere. It's been like 5 years. Hardware's improved. Nope.
I'm going for boxes.
Alright, I'm shooting down things that are above you to give you more boxes. Oh, I'm sorry. I shot you, Fencer. I didn't mean it.
Number 11 is stationary at a high altitude.
It isn't running away. Maybe it wants to witness our demise.
It's not stationary, it's geostationary. There's a difference.
We should be thanking you. Glad you could make it. You've shown everyone what we humans are made of.
Yeah. Guns.
Meat.
Some of my friends can't play EDF only for because a PC equals potato. I find it impressive that a PC is so bad that it could not play this game. Like, this is not a good looking game. It's not even, like, the better hardware you have, the worse it seems to run. What are the minimum specs for this game? I'm curious. Oh my god, it's time for the Steam Awards! I can't wait to not vote and then complain about the result. Yeah, this says it can run on an AMD Radeon HD, so this is ATI days, 7970 or a GTX 760. How bad are your friends' computers? The recommended CPUs are an i5 4440 or an AMD A10 7850K. When is that from? That's Athlon, isn't it?
Yeah, dude, that's old.
Pretty sure that's Athlon. Oh, my T2 store got upgrades, but the gun I'm using also got more upgrades. You have to have like a really old or just really bad computer. No, I mean, not even really bad, because like the worst stuff today is still more powerful than that.
I saw a video today where it was a dude, he had just received a trade-in, and the person who was trading in said they bought this PC a long time ago for $9,000. Now, in reality, it was a $7,000 PC, but that's besides the point. It had 3 980 Ti's.
Damn.
It had
although to be fair, 980 Ti was really overpriced.
Yeah. It had some i5 like 5th gen Intel CPU. It had like 8 sticks of RAM with 8 gigs each at DDR4. And like other bullshit like coolers.
DDR4 with a 980 Ti. Those are not the same era.
No. I can link you the video later, but like at the time would have been a baller PC, and they're like, yeah, so SLI doesn't work. Let's show you. They put in like The Witcher 3, and like 2 of the GPUs were being used, one at 98%, one at 50%, and one at 2%.
Yeah.
And they were getting like fucking on like 4K settings. They were getting like 30 FPS on Witcher 3.
Enemy robot incoming. Monsters in
You know, the Intel card apparently like an Intel GPU or like an APU.
Let old bygones be bygones. See you in hell.
See you in hell.
Most people don't have Intel GPUs.
Yeah, but he said an Intel card, so he could mean a GPU.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
But,
I'm getting so much lag. What's happening? Ah! On board? Okay, so like an APU. Yeah, APUs are pretty bad, but still, that's impressive. We still have the same, like, elite squads, by the way. Just, like, the first infantry squad, and then Spriggans, and then Grim Reapers. I see you got the Spriggans.
Of course.
I'm sorry. There's no one left to save.
Even though they died last game.
Also, the 2 mechs that backed us up in the last one, that they're the only 2 remaining, they're here as well.
Okay.
So this
Even
is
though they
like,
died.
this is actually like the most linear part of the game, other than the beginning where he's constantly trying to get us to safety and he never does.
Dies.
No, he's still here. He's here right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we promoted over him.
Probably. I mean, I keep hearing that we're a captain now and he's a sergeant, so probably, yeah. I mean, especially if we can command him, so. They never tell us what we become. We just become it. Yeah, you know, this music's playing during this mission is pretty fitting. This is the "You're About to Die" music.
Beagle, 40, suck on my dick.
Number 11 is gathering all nearby forces. It wants to destroy this area.
The final, like, 6 missions of the game are literally just, like, approaching the fucking mothership.
Jump down from the mothership.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
Imagine
Bop, bop.
green roly-polies.
No, thank you.
DLC idea.
They have DLCs. I'm sure there's something new in there. But according to DK, they're like really, really hard. Like to be done after you've already done hard mode or something. I haven't really looked at them.
It's absurd. Nearby aliens are swarming this way. Number 11 is gathering the enemies. No, that's not it. They're trying to protect number 11. We have to get to the bottom of this.
How do you know? Why are you all guessing? The aliens have not spoken to us once. Why are we pretending we know their intentions at all?
It must be. Oh no, they spoken to us once. They set up that whole meeting with our world.
No, our civilians went to go try to negotiate, and then all the civilians were killed because the aliens don't want to negotiate. This is like a bunch of activists.
You ever see the movie Mars Attacks?
No.
So it's a parody movie type deal, right? But the main premise is that Martians are invading Earth, and before the movie like really takes off, like the aliens have killed a lot of people by this point, and they finally managed to set up like a dignitary meetup, and so the aliens come off their ships, and you know they walk up to the stands and hello, welcome to Earth, and like they had just finished translating the aliens' language. And so, like, welcome to Earth, we wish you only peace. And out of the translator, I was like, ack, 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 ack.
You have a knack for starting stories, like, the moment the game gives, like, plot-important dialogue, or, like, the most entertaining dialogue. You just missed a whole bit about how, in New York, in Brooklyn, there's a shelter, and that it's just filled with like old people and children and civilians, and this becomes relevant.
You mean EDF recruits?
This is like the setup to something.
Okay, all right. But anyways, the aliens respond like hello, humans. We also come in peace. Yeah, everyone's like yay, and then all of a sudden they start fucking shooting everyone. Straight up, like, turn the fucking president into green goo.
Nice. So they're like China.
Yeah. I saw an article.
Totally good guys.
I saw an article of Biden meeting with Xi Jinping in San Francisco, and then kind of says something along the lines of like, oh yeah, we're totally not going to invade Taiwan. I'm like, oh my god, they're going to invade Taiwan! They're going to do it! They're going to do it today! But they never fucking do anything they say they're going to do.
They're not going to invade Taiwan, remember? Because Taiwan doesn't exist.
Oh yeah.
That's just China. They're just going to take care of a rogue province.
America has done it before. You called it Portland, Oregon or something like that?
Oh my god, the king spider just climbed on top of one of the things. What the fuck? Did you see how fast it was going? Holy shit, man.
I didn't realize that was a king spider. I thought that was a regular spider.
That's a king spider. Jesus Christ. First DLC mission can be played on easy. Not too much further than that pack. Okay. I'll probably get through like at least normal before I try even looking at it. That's about when the DLC started in EDF 4, was right around when you beat normal. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. You're good.
No sir, yes sir, no sir.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Para para poro poro. Na 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
My M2 Raven got leveled up.
Probably so
And
bad.
my Stork. Let's see if it's better.
I'm pretty sure this is one of the multiplayer only missions. It's called Despair. And if I'm remembering which one this is correctly, you will despair if you don't stay with me.
Okay. T2 Stork is now better.
Oh really? My T1 Stork LS is like leagues ahead of my T2 Stork. So I'm still just using this. It shoots farther, faster, reloads faster, it does more damage, it has everything.
Yeah.
We're on 108. 108.
Woo, 2 to go.
It's 111's the last one.
Hey,
110,
we're good.
110 is the mothership.
We're beating the missions pretty quick though.
Yeah, because these ones aren't very story heavy, because the whole story spread across them is, we're chasing Mothership 11, we want to blow it up.
What story, Rez? I didn't hear any story.
Yeah, because you're telling your own stories over them the whole time. It's like the most important story, too. Also, I think this mission might have my second favorite dialogue in the game. It might be this one.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's this one. So when you hear the girl and the guy start talking, you shut the fuck up, sir.
Okay.
Like you're already missing so many good ones. Yeah, yeah. This is one of the multiplayer only ones. Do not leave me, and focus one at a time.
Okay.
With that size, they must require a huge amount of energy to operate.
You focus on the big thing. Mine is actually my gun's really good at fucking with these drones. So I'm gonna fuck with the drones. I could just like rapid fire like one shot them. Not on my Earth. Yeah, I'll focus the dudes around us. You focus the things in the distance.
Okay.
What sniper are you using? Still Lysander?
Yep.
Perfect.
Too many enemies. This is not going well.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Just let me know when I need to go guns down.
Oh, you're good.
I can't fucking see.
Oh god. Woo.
You're good.
Oh, it's an up armored boy. I mean, up space suited boy. Not armor. It's not armor. It's a space suit.
It's heavy spacesuit.
Heavy infantry with a spacesuit. They're so heavily armed, yes. That's the focus, not their armor. I mean spacesuit. Bro, I'm just like swinging my fucking camera around. Shooting everything.
How come you can only get arm ore and not leg ore?
Because
one big thing.
Because British people. That's why.
Okay.
Is that the first one only?
Yep.
Dude, when I did this as a wing diver, I literally just flew up there and just shot my rapier into it and just hopped from one to the other. The mission was a lot easier when I was up in the sky that fucking high. It takes a while to get up there though. I had to like climb those little parts. I'll make you a side dish. Tee ha ha hoo hoo.
I want one of those.
What?
Side dish.
Get it? Because Matt 9's lead. Wow. Roly poly. I'm actually like generally keeping most of the enemies off you. The AI are all about to die, but the plan is functioning. What the hell was that noise? I need like more FPS to do this kind of fucking reflex shit. I need like 120 FPS to have the proper visual data to reflex shoot this many enemies this quickly. 'Cause I'm shooting a little on crack right now.
You want some of my gamer steps?
That will not help my FPS. It's capped at 60. The motion is still a little iffy at 60.
It'll be better if you hallucinate frames.
No.
It's like frame interpolation, but in your head.
Dude, that one thing you showed me with frame interpolation, that's probably the first thing I've ever seen with frame interpolation. I hated it.
The Star Trek thing?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Yeah. That's what people are all hyped for their fucking video cards that have DLSS or whatever.
Yeah. It
That's
might be
what they're hyped
different
about,
with
right?
games because, like, you're generating everything from scratch and not just modifying frames that are already kind of, like, recorded. So it might work better in a game, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
But, like, what I saw of, like, something that's already recorded getting that, it was disgusting. I could tell something was wrong pretty much immediately. That's the last one. Woo, nice. Mitchie did not stick with me on this one, and he died so quickly. And then I died, and then he died. It was great. And then I think the servers went down or something.
Oof.
So all the AI died. But
Storm is good to go.
yeah, we're good. There's a king spider approaching, but you should be good to just finish off the tower. I'm just killing all the fodder. Holy polies! Now King Spider can die. Also, this one roly-poly. Because he's more dangerous than the King Spider. Because he can knock me flat on my ass. CC is scary!
Crowd control. I have almost 1,000 armor.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward.
Oh yeah? You can give me a reward, mommy.
Do I look like your fucking mother?
Kinda.
Your mother's white?
And cracked out.
The gigantic anchor has been destroyed.
Excuse me. Fuck?
What's the matter, Swako? What you gonna do about it?
Fucking Sweet. I don't ever remember he exists. Fucking Christ. That went much smoother.
Does Mitchie usually stay to one class?
No, he swaps between them all the time, really. I also sold this mission. Oh, if you solo, it's also easier. And I don't imagine it'd be too crazy to solo. Just clear the trash and then clear the things above. But when it's scaled to like multiple individuals, and then one of them runs off on their own and doesn't know what they're getting into, like Mitchie did, and then they die, and now I have to kind of put everything down to go save them. That's the hard part. The enemies are easy to kill, even scaled to 2. The hard part is if your teammate dies. Because that's already like half your health you just have to like give up once you get there. You also have to lose health trying to get to them to begin with. We're gonna kill you. Bum 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 bum. Adapting to the fact that we don't like run through things anymore.
Yeah.
One person stops, shoots through. The other one stops, shoots the next one. Who's behind us?
Switchy. It's
so
above us.
we got like anchors.
Ah.
Little ones. Oh yeah, DK. If you look at the Steam discussions for this game, someone was asking how the multiplayer scaling works, and some dude responded, "Oh no, it's the complete same no matter how many players you have." And I replied, saying like, "What?" And I explained it. Okay, this is it.
Just doing my job. After all, I'm a strategic support AI that manages all.
So, anyways, this is one time.
What?
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah.
I was just joking.
That bitch.
When we heard it, when we were playing through it, we all just like aloud. We just went, "What?" Just like him, at the exact same time. And then there was that long pause, and we were silent too. And then she says, "I'm just joking," and everyone started laughing.
Oh god.
So that's my second favorite dialogue.
She better get her own intelligence.
But yeah, this dude posted this thing like about how the scaling is the same, and so I responded to help the guy that made the post. Like, no, 1 and 4 are the same. 2 is easier than 3. 3 is just under 4. The numbers don't change, only the stats. Ignore what this guy said. The guy replied, calling you rude. It's rude to lie to someone, motherfucker. Fucking cry about it.
People on the internet would lie?
That's my response, except I won't actually go and respond because that takes too much effort to respond to someone with minimal intelligence. But it's funny. It is funny. I actually, like, honestly, if the dude didn't give him false information, I wouldn't have given the guy the actual information to begin with. I wouldn't have. I would just been like, oh, another post. Great. It's just when I saw the guy, just like, oh, there is no scaling. It's always the same. It's like, please ignore this guy.
I'm going to go pee-pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Misleading you. This is what he said. I like how like the Steam discussion for this is so inactive. Like it was just that easy to find the post. That's rather rude. So, and besides the 2 or 3 scan definition specifies nowhere in game in the wiki, how am I supposed to know? That's a good question. How are you supposed to know? I don't know. I have no idea how you're supposed to know. It's true. I agree with everything there. Actually, I agree with his whole post. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go tell him I agree with his whole post. Wait, where is he? I agree with you. On he posted way more. On multiple points. Number 1, I was being rude. Correct. Number 2, I don't know how you're supposed to know. This game doesn't teach anything correctly. Do I have anything else to say after that? Because I didn't really even read his post. No, I don't really have anything else to say to that.
I returned.
Like that's pretty much everything. I responded to the guy. I said, I agree with you. Number 1, I was being rude. Number 2, I don't know how you're supposed to know. This game doesn't teach anything correctly. Yeah, no. I 100% agree. He's
but
right.
You were also being you're also being wrong. So
Yeah, I didn't care to type that much. I just kind of realized that despite responding in a kind of whiny way, I didn't disagree with a single thing he said. So I thought I would let him know.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I taught you the correct thing instead of letting you just be stupid in public. I should have let you keep face. I'm sorry. Like I said, people fucking feel like being correct about something is paramount. And
Yeah.
being proven incorrect is like destroying your personal value.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if you go around handing out false information, I don't have to not be rude to you, so I will intentionally be rude. I have to be rude to get across the point of, don't listen to this guy, he's a fucking idiot.
Enemy forces are converging on our location.
They keep gathering around number 11.
Next mission, not this one, but next one, definitely bring that Lysander. You're gonna want the range. You're gonna need it, because that's the mothership fight, and it's gonna be so high up in the skybox, it's gonna be half out of the render distance for the entire battle.
High. Take a look in the book. Read Rainbow.
They don't negotiate.
I have no idea how I know the scaling difference, but I do. I don't know how I know either. I learned it during EDF 4, and I've never, until that guy, I've never heard anybody say anything other than what I know. And I know that what I know is the case because I've seen it in action.
Is this still the case where trying to play solo on online will fuck you up because it's like harder than 4 players?
Yes. No. It's exactly 4 players.
Okay. Good.
It scales the same as 4 players. Yeah, this is when you're trying to, when someone asks for information like that, like the actual poster did, and then someone shows up and immediately gives wrong information, you have to do something to establish the fact that you are right and that this guy is wrong.
Here is an interview
one
from
of
the
the things
developers themselves.
Well, yeah, you could do that. You could actually like provide proof, or if you don't want to put in the extra effort, you could just try to devalue what the guy that said the incorrect stuff said.
Hey, I found the post from this guy. He said he fucks cats.
By dismissing him. Well, I didn't even go that far. I just said ignore this guy. That's all I said. Ignore this guy. I think it's really hard to get offended by that. I didn't say ignore this guy, he's dumb. I didn't say like he had the brain of a fucking goldfish. I just said ignore him.
Actually Hitler. Ignore him.
I said ignore him, and I said ignore him because he's wrong. I didn't say because he's wrong. I just said ignore him, and I said it for that reason. And that seems like a perfectly logical thing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Present the correct information on the same equal level as his incorrect information? No. That's not going to help the guy that made the post.
Hey,
the guy who made the post, he needs to know what information is true.
His viewpoint is perfectly valid, but here's my viewpoint on the matter.
Yeah.
It's not that it's better or more correct, it's just...
Yeah, no, that's not going to help the guy who's looking for the scaling, you know?
Yeah.
So I got to do something to stand out. So I'll just say, like, ignore this guy. So now he knows. Now he knows to ignore the guy. It's not just it's not just conflicting information.
Yeah.
It's conflicting information and advice to ignore the first guy. And even specifics on how scaling works. Now I have like a triple entendre of like information.
I'm gonna give it to her.
What?
It's double entendre.
I said triple.
Hey, I know. I don't know any triple entendres.
I can't see. There's just fucking shots everywhere.
Well, kill DeRoy.
No, from the drones.
Oh, okay.
They're just all around me. I can feel them all around me. Circling
me up.
the air I'm breathing. Holding on to what I'm feeling, and copyright claim. I mean, technically speaking, I think they could copyright claim me for that if they wanted to.
For using lyrics?
Because it probably counts as a cover.
Yeah.
And so therefore they could put a copyright monetization claim on this stream and enable revenue sharing at best. Or just straight up take away all the money.
My insert of alternate lyrics makes it a parody, so we're good. It's transformative. Do we need to kill these dropships?
Yes.
I'm coming toward you because I don't want to die.
That's smart. I am the protagonist.
Why do I have the better PC?
Because you are the NPC that makes more money.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, like the trainers always have money in Pokemon, and that's how you get your money.
Yeah.
You're like one of the Elite Four, so you're pretty rich and pretty awesome, but I still have to like beat you in the end, if I choose to go that far in the game.
Are you gonna try to power level me by purposefully losing to me over and over, but just enough to where you still get XP? And you put all your money into the bank so that way when you lose you don't lose any of your money?
I've never done that.
Oh yeah. So that's what I used to do when I was playing Pokemon. I would go to Elite Four, I would buy everything I could. Full heals, Ultra Balls, anything I would actually ever need. Full well knowing that when I go to face Elite Four, I'm probably going to lose to the first one. But I will kill enough of this Pokemon where
I always just grinded in the wild.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Although I got like doing it the second time in like Pokemon, and by always I mean twice, because I've only actually gone through the entire Elite Four I think twice, and it's been in the past couple years. Because as a kid, I just never cared about the Elite Four.
In Pokemon XP had a multiplicative factor. Like if you fought the same Pokemon in the wild versus trainers, you got like 1.4 times more fighting the trainers in the wild.
As a kid, I remember I got to the point of having max level Pokemon. I still didn't do the Elite Four. I just did not give a shit. Oh yay, go clip into the ship where I can't shoot you. Thank you. I'm gonna go get the ship, the first one.
I'm going on a ship, and into a rocket ship, going through the sky.
Little Einstein. Yeah. You know what would have tempered my so rude response to the guy of saying, "Oh, ignore this guy." Is if he had said, "Oh, I think it works like this."
No,
Instead of it works exactly like this. Because then I would have just been like, "Oh, just so you know, this is how it actually works." I respond to the attitudes that I see.
Yo, you want to give me some tude? Okay, we can play this game.
I just keep getting T1 Stork LS upgrades and not T2 Stork upgrades. My T1 Stork LS is almost max upgraded at this point. All right, it's number 11 time.
Woo! Hey, I love how our equipment levels are like opposite of each other. 1923, 2319. Also, 2319. Isn't that a reference to fucking Monsters Inc?
Although I'm changing this out for the normal Lysander because I need the extra range for this mission. Because that thing is so high up in the sky, it's ridiculous, man.
Because I don't have enough armor for this level. I need 470 more. 450 more.
You don't
40
need.
more,
You're allowed to have the privilege of having that much, alright?
I need it.
I need it! Do you have the bound gun? The bound gun? I don't know what you're talking about. But this mission's like so easy. There's like rail guns and stuff we get, and we can just kind of like hide behind them after we clear out the initial batch and of turrets and stuff. There's a lot of turrets to blow up, by the way. And a lot of them float around the mothership outside of the map. So imagine me as a fucking wing diver trying to blow those up. I physically couldn't. I didn't have the range to reach them. So DK had to do everything, and he had like one thing he could use against it.
Could you lure them toward you by going on the opposite side of the arena?
No, the turrets just they just orbit around the mothership.
Great.
Outside the map. Some of them occasionally come inside the map at some points, the closest ones, but a lot of them are just like way out there. I don't know what they were thinking with this map. Most of the turrets are outside the map. The mothership doesn't even fully render in because it's so high in the fucking sky. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, like it's cut off. Look at that.
I can't even see the whole fucking thing. Like from right here, it barely fucking renders that far. And have the textures popped in yet? No, not in the center. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them. Still waiting. Still not loaded in.
Oh, there goes.
Oh, there you go. How long does that take? Like 30 seconds?
Yeah, like 16.
Oh, right. I have Lysander. I forgot. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta wipe everything else out, and then the last thing we kill is the big bad mothership 11. All bases have been destroyed.
There is still hope.
They're the last humans.
America are still trying to take down Mothership 3.
America! Fuck yeah!
Fucking nuke it!
Can't believe we're all that's left. Hilarious.
This is our final stand. I'm glad I'll go out in a blaze of glory.
Let's go! The railguns will constantly hold the defensive line, so we kind of have to go in by ourselves.
Gotcha.
We are losing everything we hold dear. We have all been wounded, and we're losing our courage to fight. What are we suffering?
Yeah, I do not know DK.
I just need to place my hand on my chest and feel that hot and vibrant beat to know the answer. Everyone else is dead, and we are alive. We, the living, have to fight. We will fight in the name of our planet and stick it to them.
Yeah!
Holy Terra!
Stick it to him!
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
I'm gonna give them the stickies.
I knew you would say something like that. I didn't know what it would be. I just knew the word stick would somehow get some kind of something out of you.
Pom Kimochi, what's the sticky stuff on me?
Last teleportation ship has been destroyed.
Oh no, it's the not genocide gun. Or the actual genocide gun, but for some reason the English translation decided to take out the word genocide and just call it cannon.
Cannon.
Yeah. That's so stupid. You just not translate one word? Why?
It's not they didn't translate it, they just straight up dropped it.
The operation to take down Mothership 3, which landed in North
I'm sure if they
America,
called it the
has
Super
failed.
Genocide Cannon,
It failed.
it would have been fine.
Fire on their giant cannons seemed to have done some damage.
They damaged it, but they didn't kill it.
The giant cannons aren't protected by the golden armor.
Shoot the cannon!
Shoot the cannon.
Mothership's giant cannon. Destroy them.
Hey, if you're gonna say giant, just say genocide at this point.
Cannon has been damaged.
It's a genocide gun. That's its job and its name.
Cannon confirmed.
I love how this cannon, by the way, charges up with like Death Star laser beams that combine.
Number 2 is starting to move as well. Wait,
I mean, it's an efficient method.
other ships are moving.
But that's not how lasers work.
Course for
Lasers don't combine into a bigger beam. It's not
Not
how
laser,
light
it's
works.
plasma. It's siphoning plasma into the middle using fields.
first time all motherships are heading to the same location.
Genocide gun destroyed.
If all 11 motherships gang up on us, we will be vaporized in no time.
How are they gonna fit him here, you know? One mothership is basically an Earth Eater
Yeah,
at
they
this
can't
point.
even get on top of us. The other mothership's too
Yeah,
wide.
exactly.
Number 11 has been heavily
Would make
damaged.
things easier for us.
What are they gonna do? Hover at an angle? They don't know how to do that.
This is the first time we've damaged a mothership.
Yay! I mean, the Americans already did that, according to the dialogue, like 1 minute ago. Oh, the music's changing.
What the hell is going on? The ship is transforming.
These are the turrets.
What's going on?
Look, dude, look!
What the fuck?
Some
What
of them
the
are
fuck?
some of them are getting so far away they don't even render in.
It's attacking us! Cannons!
These lowest ones are the easiest to hit.
Cannons!
Okay.
The enemy ship is
Which pose more of a danger to us, though.
What's going on?
Probably the higher ones.
Ground unit! We're under heavy artillery fire!
Oh, fun fact, even if you get past that shield, you still can't hurt the mothership.
Ship.
It's invincible under there. I know, because I tried.
Enemy flagship.
And then I read about somebody else trying as a air raider, and he had the same results. Results. Oh yeah, I'm on the edge of the map shooting these, by the way.
Okay, I'm heading toward you.
Yeah, this is the edge of the map. And the other ones are even further out.
Where's the egg? Is this the egg?
And I've hit the edge of the map.
Is this the egg?
Does that look like an egg to you?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. There you go. She says it's the egg. Oh, she wants to blow it up. Yeah, I'm on the edge of the map, and these things are much further out than me, as you can see. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
If we destroy the command ship, it will turn the tide.
Why even have a map boundary if you're just going to put the enemy outside of it? Intentional.
This is number 21. We're getting wiped out. It's not looking good for us either.
I can't fucking see. I'm res.
Command ship has much greater firepower than a mothership.
I can see lasers coming down from so high up that I can't even see where they're coming from, because that's how high the fucking things are.
Ground units, attack those cannons. The enemy ship has a lot of firepower, but this is humanity's last chance. Destroy the command ship.
Once we destroy that ship, all the sacrifices will be. We have to destroy it.
I thought you wanted to find God, not kill it.
She's trying to find the egg-shaped ship. Because she wants to blow it up.
It's too late. The command ship is being protected.
They're out of the map again. Yeah, I was useless as a wing diver. And every time I do this mission as a wing diver, I will continue to be useless.
Aim at the cannons. Destroy them first and wait for the right moment.
So good, I bring long-range weapons on this map. Yeah! And like, I feel like if you're gonna put all the enemies outside of the map, you should put a warning about that. Considering for the past 110 missions, everybody's generally been inside the map, you know? Like, I don't understand, like, what their logic is with that. Like, that was kind of weird of a decision to make.
Our men are getting massacred.
Do you feel like we're getting massacred, Matt 9?
No, I'm pretty good.
To find a way.
Okay.
We have to.
I don't have that problem.
If it escapes,
Yeah.
our sacrifices
Getting massacred. I've never had that issue. Come back here! I destroyed it, and then it went out of the render distance still.
And 10 motherships are coming to its aid. We've tried our best.
That's so defeatist. I'm pretty sure
I know,
we're winning.
right?
All you have to do is bring some Lysanders.
This is useless. Get cover.
Yeah, this mission took me and DK like an hour or something, because I couldn't hit a fucking thing, and he didn't bring any long-range weapons. He didn't even have a limpet gun. He only had a Negling missile launcher, which is meant for like hitting many targets at once, and he was just shooting one of those at it at a time as it closed and opened and closed and opened. So it took forever.
The command ship is protected by a shield. Monsters are being sent over. It's a teleportation device.
Lysander, Lysander. Ah. You're good.
You're good.
Storm 1 is still fighting!
Yep.
Someone is taking out the cannons. Someone go back up Storm 1. Hurry.
Yeah, back me up. Back that up, bitch.
Fight the cannons.
Someone is still fighting! Someone is still fighting!
Cannon destruction confirmed.
Woo!
Confirmed. Alien.
Is that?
Storm 1!
Are the real Grim Reaper. Now destroy those guys.
Yeah, we're the real Grim Reaper.
The shield is down.
I'm pulling
As the enemy's gate is down.
I would focus on the mothership whenever it's open, by the way.
Yeah, gotcha.
On the command ship.
I don't really think the turrets are that bothersome. Oh, it's closed now. Yeah, whenever it's open, just shoot at it.
Gotcha.
Because from this point onwards, it spawns just like infinite enemies out of it every time it opens up. I just had to sit still and I dodged a lot of that. Are they shooting through the mothership? They are. Those bitches. It's opening.
The command ship has been moderately damaged!
It's closing. Give you medicine later. We're kind of saving the world right now. I feel like the best way to do this mission in like the higher difficulties is to have, like, if you have 4 dudes, one of them needs to be an air raider that brings a ambulance. You 100% need to bring an ambulance. There's some big boys landing. Closes up again. 'Cause it's a little bitch. Attack the head, but we can't afford that. Is it opening? It's opening. Get out of my way, drones. You're not the antagonist. The queen ship is. Shot it dead. I feel like having like 4 people and like one is an air raider with an ambulance and everybody else is some sort of like big long range firing line is the best way to do this.
Okay, hear me out. 4 helicopters.
That sounds like a terrible idea. You won't even be able to point up to hit the enemy.
But 4 helicopters.
Flying combat.
I'm counting on you to take care of it. Sounds good. Remove the safety device. Yes, sir. Prepare to shoot. I'll fight with you, Captain.
Attack the body! I'm against it. Activate the shotgun.
Everyone's
It's opening.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Approaching the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Woo!
The command ship has been destroyed.
We did it!
We beat the game. Woo! Uninstall.
I want you to keep looking up at it.
Okay, we'll keep looking up at it.
I can't believe we did it.
We will let the whole world know about this victory. Today, we sunk the enemy command ship.
Explodey, explodey.
Yeah, just
Explodey.
keep watching it.
Keep watching it. Oh, hey, look, that song is from EDF Tour, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's like the main menu theme from EDF4. Also plays when you go to the main menu.
Hmm?
Might be from even earlier, really.
Big explodey. What is that? What is that?
Wait a second.
What is that?
What's that?
Fuck
in
is that?
there? It looks.
It's God. It's God.
What is going on?
How is that possible?
Halo over on the back, that's God.
I'm shooting him.
Can you shoot him?
He doesn't take damage, but I'm shooting him. That's the final boss.
Okay.
That's God.
Are we gonna fight him right now or is it gonna end? Okay.
His final mission is him. That's God.
Okay.
We're fighting God.
Nameless? Is his name the Nameless?
I don't know, but he's God.
Got a lot of boxes for us.
This dude's fighting style is actually pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, mission the Nameless. There you go. God, I'm literally everything on this fucking gun I'm using is maxed out except the capacity. My next stork, the damage is catching up, but the range and accuracy are still just shit. Whoa, wrong class.
Read me the story. Read me the story.
No.
Aw.
We're here to fight God, not read stories.
Aw. God would want you to tell me a story.
This dude has a pretty crazy fighting style that I feel like on higher difficulties would actually be pretty insane to fucking deal with.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Like it feels, this fight kind of feels like I'm fighting a boss in like God Eater. God Eater like 1 and 2, where I have almost no mobility, but the enemies have like a fuck ton. As a wing diver, I was like accidentally like dodging this guy. I don't know, Matt 9, would you be triggered to hear that DK thinks that the CQC helicopter might work against the mothership?
Yeah, just all you have to do is wiggle back and forth, like you know, back and forth, so that way you go face up and you shoot the hole.
God!
It's the pilot of the command ship. Take it under arrest.
Oh, his textures are still loading in.
Yep. He looks like a Necron.
If it resists,
I'm shooting God in the dick.
In the mythologies, God descended from the egg-shaped ship. Is that God?
Is there one of these inside of every mothership?
I don't know, this is the only one we blow up. This is their command ship, too.
As he's looking at me. Okay,
I think you missed that dialogue, but this is their command ship.
Hey, yeah, it was ship 11. I know, the ship 11. But what's in all the other ones?
I don't know, teleportation devices?
Oh man, he's fast.
Yes, he is.
Oh no, it's fucking Broly.
He has crazy attacks that are really cool, actually.
Flying in the sky.
Come on, bitch. No, don't come here.
I want him to focus
Look
on
at
you
me.
so that you can see his attacks, honestly.
Don't look at me.
Hi,
Don't
Pilgrim,
look
yes.
at me.
How are you, Pilgrim?
Every alien that we
Oh, he's looking at us.
was armed,
Broly attack.
for this giant.
Oh, he's attacking the AI.
He won't let me look at his butt.
God. That is God.
Hi, God. You prefer God or Jod?
It's urgent, so obviously it's God.
He's teleporting in Martians.
Of course. The,
How are you? I'm alright.
Oh, I got a butt. I got a butt. I got a butt. Shoot him in the butt.
We're on the final level. Again.
I'm shooting God in the butthole.
is it omnipotent?
Yeah, took out his leg.
I will look for help.
Took out his other leg.
Anyone alive?
Now he can't walk anymore.
Hearing this.
He doesn't walk.
Oh.
10 motherships are still on the move.
Bent.
The motherships are indeed heading to this area.
It's only a matter of time till they get the best of us.
Initiate Operation Omega.
What?
Took out his arm.
Listen to this dialogue.
Are you serious? You sure you want to do this?
Do it.
What is this all about?
Please don't do this. Please.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What is that? I'll show you what I have. There's a halo behind
He's gone Super Saiyan. He's got new attacks.
No.
A divine halo.
it. Sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's... I was accidentally dodging that in midair as a wing diver without because he would do it through a building because he knew I was on the other side of the building, and he just randomly crashes through it and past me. I'm just like, holy shit! Oh yeah, here's his stomp.
A fucking fire kick.
If we don't figure
Yeah.
out the secret to its weapon.
What's the secret of the golden armor?
It's not a weapon.
Hey, Silver.
What do you mean?
You mean?
Our scans show no traces
Oh.
of metal.
Long way from fighting bugs, yeah.
Telekinesis is the only reasonable explanation.
That's impossible.
It's hard to believe, but this being is capable of creating energy at will. To be precise, it has the
My
ability
AI.
to transform thoughts into physical attacks.
Well, he doesn't have a very good imagination.
Is anybody out there? Anybody?
Can anyone save me?
It's all or nothing.
Somebody save me.
All of you.
Ah! Ah! Literally is a Dragon Ball character? Yeah, he kinda is.
This is more like a JoJo character.
You think so, huh? Well, I can Let's don't put up a fight.
That's a sergeant from the beginning of the game.
An ally got chewed up. Storm 3. Attack.
Storm 3, but we're Storm 1.
Yeah, we got a whole Storm Squadron, Storm 1 through 4.
We're the
Oh
cool
my
ones.
god! Alright, no iframes. I can't Dark Souls this. That's the first time this attack has ever hit me. I just don't have mobility as a fucking ranger.
Commanders right before our eyes.
Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Do something. Do something, bitch. Yeah, took your fucking arm off. Do something.
We'll never get this
Oh my.
opportunity again.
Missed me.
There goes some buildings.
Yep.
We've initiated Operation Omega.
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Humanity's last stand. We've deployed everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
But we've already sent in everyone we've got.
Old people.
Not all.
Old people.
We've given
And the
underground
kids.
resistance the green light to attack.
What? You're sending out civilians?
From now on, every human is an EDF soldier.
You want unequipped civilians to fight?
Yeah, attack him with a sickle.
It will buy us precious time.
Everyone will die! You want to sacrifice the last remaining survivors for a bloody miracle?
Yep.
What's the point of saving our planet if there's no one left?
To kill God.
This operation won't be in vain. No matter how great the cost, we
I'm the
must
children, empty the orphanages.
win.
Empty chairs and empty tables.
Damn it!
Ooh, ooh, I got God's foot. I'm gonna lick God's foot. Oh, did we kill him? Is he dead?
No.
Oh,
The giant
we got Super Saiyan 2.
is radiating.
That's God's true form.
He freezy popped us.
Being that can create infinite energy. It's a creature.
F for the internet. Yeah, there's still some drops again. Sad face. One day I will get a new encoder and I'll just be able to
Oh,
like
great,
dip
he's
that shit.
dinosauring us. Res.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, the meteors.
How can we defeat something like that?
Stop aiming at me. I disagree with this. Oh yay, heavy troopers. My favorite.
Aliens!
It's calling aliens.
They must be his
No.
bodyguards.
There's
They're monsters.
Ow!
aliens. Is this the end?
Hey God, thanks for the health packs.
Yeah, it's probably exactly why they're here. Oh, they make them all powerful. Here you are with your little pew pew. Yeah.
What's the point of destroying the command ship if we cannot defeat that thing?
If we let it get away, all our sacrifices will be for nothing.
What you gonna do, God? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sit on me?
Call in meteors.
We've got nothing left. Time to die.
What?
Oh.
Storm 1. I'll cover you.
Look at that combat strength.
Die, God!
Of deployable units. 0. It's over.
No!
Accept this truth.
God bleeds.
What? In God's name?
Hey, don't take his name in vain.
I'm a survivor. It's working. God is starting to slow down.
God's bleeding.
Go for it!
If they can bleed.
Not even Storm
They can
1
read?
can do anything about that monster.
Yeah. I'm gonna clap those cheeks.
Yet, we should put our faith in Storm 1
Yeah!
and pray.
Oh, guys, go Super Saiyan 3.
Woo!
Is he dead?
Die on your knees, God! Yeah! He's a loot pinata, so run to him right now.
I'm running. Oh my God. There's so much loot.
He is a loot pinata. Hurry! I need time to loot God!
I got a good amount of them.
Yeah, me too. We did it!
We did it! Woo! Congratulations! Epilogue? Epilogue?
No, that's it.
Artist and Inferno
That's
is
it.
unlocked.
It literally just ends right there.
Aw. My stork went
You
up.
kill God, and then that's it. No outro, no epilogue, just dead God. Bye-bye.
Okay.
You die.
Okay.
We win! Woo! How do you feel? What kind of accuracy level is I? Or L?
Invincible.
Is that an I or an L? Everything's capitalized. That's an I.
It's got iframes.
Yeah. Apparently. Oh, you did it. You beat the game. How do you feel?
Good. What's a flounder? 4, 6. It's a shotgun sniper.
So, overall, what game had the best story in your opinion? 5 or
3.
4?
Or 4. Sorry, 4. 4. Hands down.
You wanted to get so far away from this, you went all the way to 3. Haven't even played 3. Alright, what was a better final boss fight? God or the brain?
This one. This one.
I agree.
Just,
yeah.
It's cool. Fighting a JoJo.
this
Hey,
is-
Docs. Pilgrim.
Frame drop.
Oh, you're left. Damn it. Ugh.
Fires 4 bullets randomly? Oh, that's fun.
Okay, I just means like, good luck.
We did it anyway. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what happens also, because when you win, what do? You restart again as a different class, and then you go through all the difficulties, and then you win.
Yay!
Yay. Do you really beat God unless you beat him on Inferno 4 times?
Well, I have to remember that I need to do mission 73 and 71 still.
I mean, you're gonna, like, if you play more with me, you're gonna get them done.
Yeah.
So, even then, you don't even need to do it on easy, because if you join me on a higher difficulty, it counts the lower ones.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this to kit out.
Right, so, like, if I were to, like, finish hard with you, I'd get easy, normal, and hard at the same time.
Yes, if you did Inferno once, you get full completion for that class. All difficulties.
Ow.
That is a difference in this game from the last. But I still just do everything to kit out at this point.
Yeah, weapon progression in this one is way better than...
Yeah, because like here, you have to upgrade the guns, and that's pretty important. It's more important than getting a new gun. And then you still need your armor, things like that. So I'm just doing all of them still. Because why not?
Yeah. All 3 helicopters are maxed out for me.
Wow, I don't think mine are. No, only one of mine are.
Railgun tank is maxed out.
None of my other vehicles except the free bike is maxed out. Yeah, what you get is very RNG, very RNG. Yeah. So.
Yeah, a lot of my equipment for my other classes are leveled up. Should I want to do that?
Yeah, you have a lot of equipment and armor for other classes. If you want to try other ones, you can. Because you already have stuff for them. You don't have the CQC helicopter? No, I guess not. Unless it's literally the Brute, because that's a 3-person helicopter. No, it seems more like an artillery. It has dauntless, heavy guns. Yay, we killed God.
Alright, I'm bedtime now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
And he dies. Alright, well, we beat God. Took 2 days, I guess, sort of. And we beat Ranger fully, so that's done. So he says flamethrowers. Oh, God. So now what I literally have remaining for this difficulty is as an air raider. Was that enough to change it? No, I have to literally click it even though I changed nothing, and then there you go. I have remaining literally 100, 900, 10, 111, and then air raider's done. And then I just have fencer, and that's a whole difficulty level that I've done, and then move on to the next one. So that's fun. But yeah, that's it, because Matt and I went to bed, so this is where I'm calling it. That's it, that's all baseball. In the stream, same with the game, ended, no explanation, end stream. I mean, I've done that before, but now I have like an outro too, so like, you know, just like, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Unity this week. Although I moved it to Friday because I wasn't expecting to stream these 2 days, like today and yesterday. So rather than start Unity tomorrow, I'm just gonna start it Friday. And do it like Friday, Saturday, and then maybe some next week as well. And that's my plan. Those should be the next streams, unless Matt9 pops up like, hey, want to do more EDF? But I think he has things to do, so. Far right, the Rangers weapons, okay. And I don't see the special one you were mentioning. At least by name, if you gave the name. I just got these. Oh, bound gun, there we go. Bound gun, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. It's like a mixture of a Tommy rifle and an AK. Oh, and they ricochet. Hope Unity is fun for you. I hope so. It's always good when a game is fun than when a game is not fun, right? But we'll see. We'll see. But that's it. That's all. I'm gonna go, I don't know, do something. So have a good night, and bye-bye.